Scump, Z. Time now for what? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Let me tweet this real quick.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the watch party, folks. How are we feeling?
Oh, piss.
Oh, piss.
Folks, we got 3 matches today to close out week number 2 of the CDL. Unfortunately, we just watched the Halo boys really quick. Just to talk about it, we just watched the Halo boys lose a Game 5 in the semifinals against FaZe. It was a hard-fought series. Unfortunately, we fall into the lower bracket. Hopefully, turn things around there. But let's get into our matches for today. Hey, special shouts out to everyone that joined us over on Twitch for our early morning rank session. We were laying down some absolute pipe. Okay, no, never mind. We weren't laying down any pipe. Folks, we've got the Seattle Surge taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens in our first match of the day. The Seattle Surge looked like hot ass in their first series. Will they turn it around here without Ender, who a lot of people thought was their best
ask
player?
the Magic Conch. Magic Conch, will the Surge take out the Ravens today?
No.
No, they won't.
Well, Ravens 3-0.
It didn't even sound like the fucking Magic Conch.
No.
That one did. That one was way better.
No.
But this is going to be an interesting series because, again, we've seen the Seattle Surge play one match. They played New York in their first week being a new squad. They got Brezzy in for Illy, which a lot of people thought was absolutely fated. Now they're taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens, who also have been struggling a little bit here at the start of the split. Money Mark, talk to me real quick about who you got in this series, and if you want to add on to it as to why.
Oh, man. I said last time I watched Carolina play, I was done fucking with them if they... You know what I'm saying? I'm going to still rock with them, bro.
You're rocking with
Clay,
Carolina?
You know I love you, so I'm going to have your back.
I hope everybody's picking Royal Ravens to win this.
That's how I go. That's how I get down, period. So, Clay, I'm rocking with you and Gwen today.
I'm Team Tej. We were playing code names all last night.
What is that?
It was probably my favorite stream in a
Explain
while.
that, because I was watching it a little bit.
It's like a party game. Well, we played Scriblio. You know Scriblio. We started with that.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
And in the lobby, it was me, Dashy, Pred, Tej, Scrap, Cap, Sib, and Proloot. So we ended up doing code names at the end for like 2.5 hours. And code names was, dude, I'm convinced AG was blatantly cheating because he was in everybody's viewer list. And like, he would just be like, oh yeah, this word.
Nah, AG.
Bro, nigga. Y'all niggas can't spell.
I can't spell. What is it?
Biolab.
How do you spell laboratory? It's laboratory.
Niggas cannot spell.
It's a laboratory. How do you spell it?
Bro, he literally put the word in the shit.
Take off emote early. Take off emote early. How do you spell laboratory?
How do you spell that shit? Oh, he's doing laboratory like a labradoodle.
Yo, wait, actually, I don't even
Thank
know where
God
to
he can
start.
shoot straight, and thank God he can play creddies. Him and Shotzi. Not just one of them, both of those
Thank God.
motherfuckers. Thank God they can shoot straight.
But I have Royal Ravens winning today. I think. I just don't think Seattle are a very strong team anymore. I mean, they at least with Ender, like they were really good at Surge, but they looked. I mean, they lost to New York, but it's the way. Like I look at that control round, and I'm like, these guys are fucking lost right now.
Yeah.
Like they're not moving for 20 seconds. I'm sure they've been practicing. I still think Hook's an absolute beast, and like him and Abuza have shown, excuse me, a lot of highlights. So I got a bubble in my throat.
That's all right.
I got Ravens 3-0 to be honest. I really don't think Seattle
3-0
are going to match them today. Yeah.
You got him 3-0?
Yep.
All right. Well, I don't know if it's going to be a 3-0 slam show because Carolina's 0-2. It's not like Carolina has been looking crazy. Obviously, they get reverse swept earlier, and then they also lose to Boston earlier in the split. So I wouldn't say 3-0. I mean, I don't. Just taking a look at the maps, I know Seattle likes to play Skid Row. We saw them play that earlier in the year. It looks like they're going back to it. And then we're going to see a Rio map number 4 if it goes to it. I think we're ending on a Rio. I think it's going to be 3-1 to the Royal Ravens here in this series.
I mean, hell, that's fair. I mean, I just think Ravens win. I really feel like Seattle. I feel like
the only thing that Seattle's good at is search right now. And they just lost their best search player.
Well, Ender's also vocal. Like, you know, Illy mid-search or mid-hardpoint is saying things that help the team. Like, Brezzy
Yep.
I don't think is that same type of player. Like, I don't think he's leading the troops. I don't think he's saying, yo, we need to do this or do this. Like, I feel like they lost not only someone who was very good at getting kills and playing the map situationally correct and frying, they also lost someone who can call shots.
Absolutely. All right, well, the panel's got 3 for Carolina, so we'll see how that match pans out. I'm excited to see how Seattle looks after their first series because, again, that first series, I mean, they just did not look good. So let's see if a little bit of extra practice, an extra week under the belt helps them against the Carolina Royal Ravens. Next up, we've got Minnesota taking on the Boston Breach, and this one's a little bit exciting for me because I don't know how this one's going to shake out.
I got Rocker, man.
Yeah, honestly, I do too.
I think this one's an easy pick, respectfully. I mean, Rocker are still looking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
In that Optic series, yeah, they got reverse swept and they lost 3-2, but it's like those are some of the closest maps you could possibly watch. I don't think Breach is in the same tier as Rocker right now. I still have Rocker as the 4th best team. I have Breach probably in like 7th, 8th right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
6th through 8th area. So I feel like Rocker is a tier above them. And I think Rocker take it today.
Yeah, I got Rocker. Yeah, I would say 3-0.
Yeah, no, I agree. Rocker looked really good against us. I mean, a lot of people think they should have beat us.
I mean, truthfully, they probably should have, but
they throw maps 3 and 4. They had a chance to sweep us. They don't get it done. Then we end up coming back with one of the craziest reverse sweeps that we've seen in recent history. But I don't think that's going to matter. We've already had this conversation multiple times. The Minnesota Rocker, when they play against the top 3 teams, sometimes they just can't keep up in terms of the slaying and star power. But whenever they're playing against everyone else, they've looked very, very good since the end of stage number 1.
To be fair, I mean, I think what you just said stood true at the major. I think post-major, I mean, they beat Ultra in a hard point. So they're the first team to break Ultra's
Yeah, they go map 5 with
point.
Ultra.
They force a map 5 versus the best team in the world. And they also should have probably beat us, just to put it bluntly.
They should have beat us. Let's just say it. We got to start. They should have beat us.
Yeah, I mean,
I asked Dashy on the elevator when we were leaving, how the fuck did y'all just win that? And he said, dude, I literally have no idea.
So Rocker looked very good. So I truly don't think this one's going to be that close, unfortunately, for my boys over at Breach. I think looking at, I mean, I just want to say how proud I am of Lamar accuracy because, like, everybody is so vocal about him, and when he's not playing well, they're very, very loud about it, and how's Lamar in the league? And now he's stepped up his slaying consistently, literally tenfold. Like, he's playing.
Lamar's playing some of the
like
best COD I've seen him play.
He's playing unbelievable. So I want to give him his flowers.
Shout out Lamar.
We talk about Linz every show. How can you not? He's the rookie of the year right now. He's constantly frying. Vivid turned up last series. I just think Rocker right now know what they have to do, and they're executing well.
Yeah, I'm taking Rocker in this series. I think Boston definitely has an opportunity to upset them. I would call this one an upset just based off how Minnesota's looked in their past couple of matches. But that's what it's going to be. It's going to be an upset if the Boston Breach get it done today. The one thing that has been really surprising to me about this Boston Breach team is their search and destroy. They have looked just bad in the game mode. They're 3-10 in it. They're at the bottom of the league in the mode pretty much. So let me take a look at my other card. Yeah, they're literally last in the league in search and destroy. So they're going to have to turn that around if they want to get into that, upper to mid echelon of teams. But we'll see if they can do that. Last but not least, we've got the Atlanta FaZe taking on the New York Subliners. What a series to end the night.
Ooh. This one I think is more interesting than people may think. Like, I think for the most part, everybody has FaZe as the favorites, as they should. Like, FaZe on the year have looked overall better.
Yeah.
But New York's is sort of riding this high. They're 2-0 on the split. They're playing well. The guns are starting to get heated. We saw Hydra go absolutely crazy. Sib's damage is always up there. Like, FaZe have a match in firepower here. Like, when it comes to just gunfights and talent, like, FaZe has a match in Subliners.
Yeah.
So I think it just who comes out frying today. Like, I really don't think.
I think they play FaZe close, but I still think FaZe wins.
I don't know if it's who comes out firing today. FaZe is still, from what we've seen, far and away the better team.
Yeah.
At least so far this season.
I don't disagree with you. You're 100% correct.
But New York is now, 3-0 this split? So New York, they obviously...
3-0, sorry. I said 2-0.
So New York, they had a bit of a turbulent start to the split. They have to reverse sweep Carolina. Since that point, New York's been looking solid. But again, it's kind of hard to pick against FaZe just based off how they've looked this entire year. I mean, you've got Simp looking like he's back into MVP form. Celium's been looking like he's in MVP form. And then obviously Draza and OpTicBoZe, they're no players to underestimate in any sense. So I got FaZe in this series. I don't think New York... I think New York's looked better. I don't think they got enough to take out FaZe. But I could see it happening because you're right. They do match up in terms of sheer talent. They match up well against FaZe, but you got to put the pieces together at the end of the day, folks.
Mm-hmm.
I have New York 3-1.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
I'm feeling it.
I got FaZe 3. I got FaZe 3-1.
Bro, chat, is Zinni faded for the New York pick?
I could be, but
I got
we
FaZe
won't know until we watch it.
You want to put some fucking cash up on that one? Oh, are we into first map Skid Row?
Yeah, we got to do odds. Oh my God, we got Crayola with a $20 super chat. What's your favorite match today? Definitely FaZe versus New York.
Yeah, FaZe New York is... That's a banger. I mean,
also,
again, it's...
Telbo's been watching him since him and Nade's Black Ops 3 series. Much love to you guys.
Appreciate you, Crayola.
And here we go, folks. Map number 1, Skid Row. It's our final day of week number 2 of split number 2. Let's fucking get after it there, bud.
And this guy's such a pleasure to watch. I love watching Gwyn, man.
You're seeing Seattle start on that, or sorry, you're seeing, yes, Carolina start on that good side of the map, and now you're seeing Seattle forced to rotate early. It's BoZe. I'm sorry, I was confused by the colors. For some reason, that light teal still made me think of.
I mean, Clay gets a buddy.
Carolina.
Oh my God, dude,
so
Surge is right.
They're on Demon Time.
Yeah, this
They're on
is
straight Demon
Like
Time.
right now, Surge just spawned up and they said,
They're
"Oh,
on Demon Time.
piss!" They broke P2.
yeah, they're already into this shit. And TJ Hallie's got on the slate. Hold on.
Okay, Teej.
Wow.
This is about to be 110-0 off the rip.
Finding 50 seconds off of P1, you're gonna put yourself in a position to get another full 60 at P2.
Yeah, this will Slate will benefit a player like Teej.
Surge have to find a way on in, and that two-piece might be the opening. Now you have
How about you aim and shoot, Teej?
I wonder what the percentage is of people using Slate as opposed to the MK3.
People don't use Slate really at all.
That's what I'm saying. Even Kenny switched off it. He called himself the Slate CEO. And there's Johnson with the head tilt. You know he's locked in with that.
Wait, did Clay not call this guy out? Oh, Dwayne killed him.
Yeah, he gets taken out.
Man. This actually sucks to see. And obviously the series, we still have a long series ahead of us, but Surge just looks so much more flat compared to the prior iteration of their roster.
Okay, T fell?
Like before when they had Inder, like I think they were contenders in a lot of series because they were so good at search. They could turn it up and respawn. And now they're just flat.
I mean, they're down 106-0. Granted, it is Skid, but
this kid is so good, man. I played ranked with Gwyn one day, and I was just like, he just moved like this kid's good as fuck.
He's different?
Yeah, like if you watch his POV,
Who?
Gwyn.
Will you say he's better than you currently?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Bruiser would have too?
And I would give that title to Few.
What about myself? No. You are shit.
You just play pub. You play for spawn kills. I play the map correctly, fundamentally well. Hill time, callouts, rotations.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I play like on some real shit, every time me and Seth play together, we'd be on some duo shit on the map. No
See?
cap.
I thought you were about to gas me, dude.
No.
We
That's why
actually
we're
do.
boys, and you're a hating prick.
We actually do be working together, like no fun.
Nah, we actually do some crazy shit.
For real.
Alright, here we go. We're going into our P4 rotation.
But I'm your hill kit in those, in.
Dude, I see people saying 1 and 8 Brezzy. I feel bad for Brezzy. I feel like he was put in such a shit position.
Yeah.
Like, he's replacing their main AR. Like, Indra was their main AR. He was their main AR IGL, and now they bring in an SMG from France.
Okay, there's a sign of life. A good break onto the P4. They got to get some time here, because down this much on Skid Row, now the other team can basically not even play the fucking game and just beat you. They can just rotate early.
And now this is some much needed time. Only going to be down by 100 points.
And look at number 7. He's doing just that. I'm feeling like Teej.
You have to start thinking about that rotation. 2 players from Carolina are already at that position.
Oh shit, they're shooting.
Okay, hear the surge.
Guns
Imagine
again
they win the
hot.
map. We're all just fucking prove it wrong.
Machops with a 20. He said, I'm in a band called the Flavor Wave from Westchester, Pennsylvania. We're all watching the stream from the studio.
Hell yeah.
Shout out.
Westchester, that's where Tej is from.
That's
Yes,
where all my friends went to school.
That's where Killer's from.
I hold it down. I got one. Yeah, here.
Adam
We got
Killer
ourselves
slugs.
Mid P5. I'll hold tunnel.
I got one more taking on me, Alec.
I'm gonna come graffiti. I'm gonna
He's looking pinched right now, but he's
Okay, I'm gonna go graffiti.
Dude, also, Gwen sounds exactly like Draza.
Pop ticket.
Like exactly like it.
Literally exactly.
Good shots.
Two tickets. I have your hop up in 2 seconds.
Ooh, Prezi finds me.
I'm streaking. Stay the fuck alive. Go. Alright, now listen, there is
That's literally T fell to the fullest.
Kill me, guys. One, push me, garage.
Beautiful break.
Beautiful.
Last guy push me. He's bottom P2.
Good time. Bottom P2 weak, bro.
I stunned it. He's on you, dead. I'm crossing. Get time, garage. He's gone, dead, garage. Two garage, guys. Both one shot, garage. I can't get it. I'm just waiting. No, both one shot. And one's on P2.
On the AC, left side AC.
Chill.
You hear him?
And he shot me back alley. Wait, Prezi. Shot me back alley.
I'm trying to listen for him.
Nice. It's a good time.
He's on the white time.
This guy. Take time. Go. I'm gonna flood. I'm flooding with you. He's
Top left, top left.
He does.
Top left.
It's
Laying down
if you
doors.
play with him, you'd be mind blown.
One shot.
Not the cleanest
If you watched
P5
me and Gwen
we've
play
seen
ranked
studying,
and you
but
didn't know
hey,
I
at
was
least
playing
it
with
goes
Gwen, you would
neutral. Yes, it's small silver linings, and
without a
let's be
shadow
honest,
of a
there's
doubt,
still
say Zin and
significant
Draws are
margin
playing
here
ranked
for
right
Like if you turned on what is it, the
without a
streamer
question,
mode?
without a shadow of a doubt, you'd say
Oh.
Draza.
You earned the cruise missile. You were able to keep him off of that time.
Come on,
for about
Tees, get hot.
25 seconds.
Also, a big
That was
turnaround for
potentially
Brezzy.
the
Everyone was
answer
just
for
saying
Seattle
1-8. He's
Sixers
11 and
to the game,
13 now.
Yeah, he popped
So,
a big
a
three-piece.
beautiful bounce back from Brezzy.
Into the P1 we go.
So
He fell
far, Fellow, though,
Enterprises.
15
He
and
fell
6.
Enterprises.
He's able to at least find
Yeah, that's that boy Johnson.
I love T-Fell, bro.
Gwen's still doing what he's been doing all year long. But
Okay, I mean, Seattle's doing a good job bringing this game back, but here's the real test. Now they got to rotate to a P2. Carolina can put this one basically out of reach with a flawless hold, and this is one of the easier ones.
Carolina are very comfortable in their setup.
Boozer does get a big blood, but Gwen's huge here on this ticket cut.
But everything else, when it comes to hold percentage or break, bottom 2 in those categories.
Here they come.
And now you have to
There's
force
one.
them to break one of the most difficult hills ever created.
Oh, the pitch is in. They're going to spawn out back alley here.
I mean, T just forced a...
Oh, no, they're spawning Barber.
Oh, Clay with a huge 2-piece. Wait, did he spawn garage corner?
No, he spawned bottom mid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is just mere margin.
I mean, they should get a break on this. They got to...
Until Clay gets to garage, but the head
Wait, he spawned Cubby again? No way that's actually turning into a spawn.
Finds the kill and once
Did he
more.
actually?
We saw that shit yesterday when we played as
Yeah,
well.
no,
I
he
never
just
get that
spawned.
spawn.
He spawned Cubby and threw their entire...
I thought he spawned bottom mid. He spawned in Cubby again?
They just had a free break, and he spawned Cubby and got a 2-piece and then pushing hill.
Bro,
Oh,
chat,
yeah,
I've
that's
never
some
gotten that
horse.
spawn.
That is like... That's the type of spawn that like
Not
people
once.
back in MW2 used to put attack insertion in that little garage corner, and that's the only reason you should spawn there.
He found 1 kill, still enough time for his teammates to get back to him. And that's been a 2 full 60
Okay,
holds
so
from
that's a new
Carolina,
spawn.
already breaching that 200-point mark.
JP
That's
Prez
awful.
told we got intel that it is a new spawn and it happens quite often. That is no bueno. Let's delete that.
Slow through back laundry, great through top mid, and they traded effectively. But this
I wonder
time,
why
Seattle
that
still
happens,
holding
though.
on.
That's crazy.
A little bit of extra zoning going on.
I'm just trying to think, like, looking at the mini-map, I don't know why the fuck he would have spawned there. But Alec, in a world of hurt here, are going to get pinched out. They win off of this.
Already good for Carolina, and I'll say, from a teamwork
They're reading the
perspective,
spawn wrong. They
this is
actually
looking
spawned out
like a
back
much
garage
more
here.
polished Royal Ravens team.
Gwen calling out right now to his team. Listen, they're all coming around because only one's
They've been playing
laundry.
a lot of top teams really, really close in HP.
Negative.
And finally, they're playing one of the teams who struggle in HP. And this is what the scoreline is looking like currently.
All right, they're going to hold on to at least see it at P4.
And I know we talked about it a lot, but that Cubby spawn, like, that just influenced the game heavily. I mean, we're looking at a potentially, like, tie ball game or something if Clay doesn't spawn there and Seattle breaks P2. So that is like an absolute horseshit map costing, potential map costing spawn.
I mean, it happened in our match yesterday as well. It helped us, though. I think it was against MN, right?
Yeah,
I think so. It was Shotzi spawned in Cubby and got a 2-piece off it. I mean, we'll take it there. Because we're biased. Last up, Brezzy's going to get traded. GG.
Wow. The Royal Ravens win first map by around 100 points. A beautiful start from Fellow. He starts off 15 and 6, gets a cruise to break P5. Here's the spawn.
Yeah, so... Okay, Hill's white.
It might be
Hill's
because number
white.
4 is blocking tunnel spawn.
One spawn's in garage.
Oh, because everything's blocked.
But well, what about back alley? Why not? Why not like a ticket spawn?
Was Hill white?
Yeah, 7's in Hill. The only place they should spawn right here is ticket.
Number 2's blocking it because he's staring at it. So they should be spawning back P4. Or P5, I mean.
I mean, yeah, Clay just spawns there. Oh, wait, run it again. Yeah, right here. Look at it. He just spawns right in the center of it. That's some absolute horse. Look at that.
And look what he does, too. He gets a 2-piece when they have a break. They were going to break that. Number 4 is cutting these guys' tunnel. And Clay just gets 2 on them pushing the hill. And look at the score. It would have been a tie game. They just got absolutely horse-fucked.
Yeah, it's not great, is it? Austin with a 10. He said, I'm grinding the zombie camos and watching the boys. Also a good Sunday when the boys are looking clean. Have a great day, gentlemen. Austin, you have a great Sunday yourself there, bud. Take a look at the scoreboard. Go ahead, Zen. Take it away.
I mean, 3 players positive for the Royal Ravens. Nobody positive for Seattle. But, like, I genuinely... I don't even want to look at the stats. I mean, we knew Royal Ravens were slaying, but... I can't emphasize enough how bad that spawn is and how it just costed them the game. That was a tie game. And then they got a huge 50-point swing off it.
Yeah, big spawn.
And it's P2, so you're at that point, you're the spawn trap. You can't even break it.
He was literally running right in front of him as he spawned. Like,
if I'm spawning there, I'm not going to lie. I'm like, fuck.
I'm hype as hell.
I'm spawning there, putting my controller down, and just holding that whole cross. And they're running, you're getting a 2-piece every time. I wonder how good players are at reading that spawn in the moment. It's probably pretty difficult.
I don't think I've ever gotten it playing Skid Row so far. I don't think I've ever gotten it.
I don't think I've gotten it either.
Let's see some W's, man. How you guys doing?
Knives with a 5. He said, remember the reverse sweep in Cold War with Rocker versus Ultra for the major finals? Yeah, it's never chalked. You'll put that finger down.
Oh, man.
Tej with a 14, he said phase up. Jared with a 20, he said you and Zuma need to team up to get Hotel into the map pool, please, my glorious king. I don't know if they're going to let us pick the maps.
My glorious king.
If it was up to me, Invasion would not be in the map pool right now. Invasion hardpoint.
I speak for the entire community, and if you don't agree, you're wrong. Hotel should be in for all 3 game modes. Control, hardpoint, and search. It's a good map. And last year we had no dead silence and no red dots. Imagine a good map in with 150 health, red dots, dead silence. Hotel was a great map.
Karachi's worse? I disagree. Envious coming in with a 5 gifted members. Envious is always good for a 5er in here. Envious, baby. Thank you very much for the 5er. Welcome to those 5 new members, my fucking boy.
And also, revert Karachi hardpoint to its prior form, because Karachi was a great hardpoint map. Karachi was the best hardpoint map we have in the game before they changed it.
The only issue with Hotel, though, is are the spawns different? I'm sure the spawns are different on this game compared to last year. I haven't played Hotel once. I'm just asking strictly on if anybody else has. They're pretty much the same? I mean, if they're the same, fuck it.
And, oh yeah, Hotel with no snaking as well.
Dude, Hotel was a snaker's paradise.
Yep.
On the P2s and shit, on the P4s.
Oh, and kitchen.
Oh my, every hill you were just snaking everything. 21,000 viewers and only 1,200 likes. What do you guys hate, Scump? Yep, pretty much.
You guys drop a like on all the streams if you guys don't mind. It helps us a lot. Helps more people discover the stream. Hope you guys are having a fucking glorious Sunday. The boys had a little ranked play session earlier.
Nathaniel said, agreed. Not playing ranked until Invasion is out of the rotation. That's a bit extreme, Nathaniel.
That's going to show them.
It's extreme.
Nathaniel, you might want to spawn in, buddy. All right, here we go. Map number 2. We got some terminal.
1.36 overall KD, and he has been one of those guys that likes to get in the mix early. So,
oh, they might be. They might be. All right, here we go. Map number 2, folks. Let's see. We've seen Seattle search this year. This has been one of their better maps. Let's see how they do without Ender.
Just come out with those same exact strategies, because you did watch Carolina recently take down Boston on this map in a 6-4 victory, but a lot of that was due to a lot of clutching, especially out of the old man Clayster. Had multiple 1v1s.
All right, here we go. We got 2 playing, 2 B side for Seattle.
Early on into this round, on the attacking side is going to be Carolina. No trophy systems to work with, so they're trying to take plane nice and early.
Varsity's playing in the back. You've got
Breach maps are chalked? What do you mean? Invasion? Is it triple invasion? Can't think of anything worse. Triple invasion of the Breach series. Bless you.
Thank you, sir. I missed it. What I missed? 2 for 2 trade.
All right, 1v2 for Kyler. That's going to do it. Round 1 to the Royal Ravens.
That's a quick one.
They'll find it. Really quick offense coming through for round 1.
Yeah, you're just not reading that
Invasion?
play. Carolina did a nice little split, set out 2 players through the terminal, but instead of
Kuwar with a 10. He said, Methods is siding with Seattle for once.
Get the first
No, I'm
one
not.
player camping towards red steps and then just trade efficiently. As
I predicted the Royal Ravens, and I'm rooting for the Royal Ravens.
Nothing is funnier than a redhead with a half-baked mustache. What does that even mean? The fuck is half-baked?
They were able to cover. Just a really easy offensive round right there out of Carolina. No need to worry about any trophy systems. We're going to use our tags. Play aggressive.
All right, here we go.
Charlie
1 out
with
of
a
the Royal
5. Is it
Ravens.
just me, or does TJ look suspiciously like the Cookie Monster in Carolina Blue? Cookie Teach? Question mark. I've never seen a Cookie Monster and Teach in the same place.
TJ finds one and gets lost.
Oh, he meant about the spawns. Oh yeah, they got screwed over.
Once you put yourself in the advantage in a 4v3,
Johnson's with the 10 bomb. Appreciate you, baby. We appreciate you right here. Mark, much love. Appreciate you, Johnson's. I appreciate you as well, brother.
4v3 for Carolina is now a 2v3. Clayster and Fellow, both the ARs, double stacked in towards the plane. And if Seattle starts to
Yeah, they might run right into the stack up here.
It's going to be a free bomb plant, but they might commit. And this might work right into what Carolina want them to do.
Oh, Fellow gets bad timing. Now it's a 3v1 for Grayster.
I mean, if they don't read this, though, this is... Oh, he's toast. All right, Seattle on the board, 1-1.
Frosty.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds right there with Seattle. Hey, we're the team getting first blood.
Caleb, thank you for the 5.
Free piece. Find that one, make it a 3v3, and then Arcity's fine.
Nemi with a 5. What's going on, gentlemen? Hope all is well. I have a quick question. What happened to Ender? Ender was dropped from the Surge.
Is he on the roster still?
I don't know if he's on the roster still, but he's... I mean, clearly not on the start.
David with a 5, thank you. Yeah, I'm curious if he's on the bench or what.
But an attacking round.
Yeah, and initially it did look like Carolina had a good read on this, but I think you're absolutely
1-1.
right. Once Squid falls,
Alec 4-1 start. Fuck yeah, come on, Al.
Come on, now, Alec. Alec.
So now, with upgrades ready to go across the board for trophies and Dead Silence, it's going to be back to your normal pace here at Terminal. Very slow, very methodical. Of all, Brezzy kind of peeking over towards mid-hall, and he does get caught first blood tallied again by Carolina.
Yeah, Gwyn finds a blood mid-hall. They're challenging mid-hall a lot. I'm not going to lie.
I love challenge mid-hall.
I know, but in a match, in rank play, I'm fucking banging hall all day. But in a match, mid-hall, you're just asking to get soloed out, I feel like. Rank play, I'm hitting library every round. I just keep running it.
Yeah,
I keep dying too. I'll just keep doing it.
I love it.
Make the call saying we'll take the 4v question mark over towards B. At worst, it's a
3v3. Number 6 has the bomb, and that's Fellow.
Double stack of ARs watching over the top of it gets us to a 3v3.
Oh wow, look at this route.
Have found some timing to get through. Call up as over towards top
okay.
Seeing the last shots
Come on, Thomas.
Before he can get out of dodge over towards Eski. So
oh my god, 1v2 for the Iceman.
I mean, it's just trades across the board. TJ left in the
Pioneer.
No bomb.
Oh.
Track Arcities, but not fully finish off the elimination.
Where's bomb?
It's
B?
A lot of time to work with, and what looked to be Carolina
Slam.
Oh my god.
the pounce. This round
No,
just
there's
may
no
run out of
way.
time for them.
Yeah, he has no time. You can't even plant the bomb.
Oh my god, he might check third. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah!
So close, but no cigar.
Did he hear? Did I hear glass break there? Or am I tweeting?
Yeah, I did.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
Doesn't glass randomly break on this map?
I don't think so, unless you start singing.
Doesn't glass just like randomly break or something?
That shit voice.
Oh, T fell.
Headshot, great.
Did you get it?
Works out
Yeah.
perfectly for Seattle Surge. And
What size were you wearing in the pictures for BDA? Mike, I was rocking a large, and I'm rocking a large right now.
And on top of that, RCD's able to find a heavy handful of eliminations.
All right, 2-1 to the Surge.
6-1 start for him.
All right, Abuza. Drawing blood. Seattle looking solid in the Surge. Yep, Teej gets caught slipping.
Watching
4v2.
film.
I mean, Teej just ran out of term.
Yeah, you've been watching film.
Completely countered, and now you've got a cruise missile and a 4v2 if you're Seattle.
Yeah, this should be a free round for Seattle Surge.
Just watch the double nuke video. That shit was nuts. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, take a look at that. If you guys have a moment, you want to see some good old fashioned pub stomping. That was a fucking banger of a game.
It was a beautiful one.
I mean, double nuke. That's not bad work.
Were they decent?
No, they were fucking horrible.
First bloods do come the way of Seattle. They win.
They might have been the
83%
worst
of
I've played all
rounds.
year.
Oh.
Add another one to the tally here. As Gwyn is completely stuck. He's trying to create an opportunity.
Riley, I think you're putting up a
Surge.
fight at
What a
least.
star
Okay.
on the map here from Alec. I mean, he's really a double digit.
Slip shot.
Already holding on to a
DM the
cruise
BDA
missile.
Twitter.
And Seattle's absolutely working
And
Carolina,
they'll
even
get you
against the
right.
numbers in some rounds.
Yeah, the vet is stepping up, man, and that had to be his play call.
My boy
that round.
Chris
He's saying,
Hicks
I'm
with
the
one
the
music
Tumba.
guy.
Appreciate you, baby.
You guys apply all
He
the
said
pressure
you got to
towards
pick one
SMG.
SMG
If you find
for
the first blood, even better, because
the
that's gonna
all-time
force the
goat
player
from any
who's over
COD.
towards the
What are you
terminal side
picking?
to
I'm
try to
going
overextend,
VMP.
try to make a play happen on
Yo,
the
Zen.
I'm going the
and rush
Cuda.
right into what RCD's wanted him to do. Free 2 first
Oh, wait,
kills,
the Cuda's
go
your
over here
favorite
on the
SMG
cruise
of all
missile,
time?
you find the third,
Really?
the 1v3,
Nope, made it
stand
up.
no chance. Seattle Surge
That's not really.
have
Doesn't really
taken
work that way for
fine
them.
grip of
Alec
this
is
SMG
8-1 on a
so
7
far.
streak. He's got that
Alec
cruise
on a
missile.
7 streak,
Okay, Alec.
Then he
stepping up
said,
when his team needs him the most.
"Stay
And
fresh,
just in
kid.
case it
I'm
gets
an
a little
asshole,
frantic,
but
that
I'm
cruise
not a
missile's in the back
methods."
pocket.
Damn.
Rotation back towards mid here for Brezzy after
see
initially
you, Chris.
Glacier was seen over towards Burger. Fellow just kind of popping his head up over
These,
books,
these
just trying
seats
to
are from
see if he can
Alaska
scout
Furniture
anyone on
Mart.
this mid-cross, but nothing's been hit yet. So Carolina's kind of coming into
If you
this
wanna take a
back
look
half
at
of the
them.
round pretty blind, and Seattle's in a good spot to at least get a read on this A
Oh,
hit. Hook playing
fire
over
extinguisher.
towards cockpit side is gonna-
Wow.
Oh, man. TJ, a bold
Bro,
challenge
Kyler's
comes
a
through
rat for that.
first
He
blood.
waited
Brezzy
for it to
follows up.
he waited
Who
for it
knows that he
to
has
about to
commit
blow
towards
up
that
and
flank,
then
'cause once that
chows because he's
cancel
waiting.
blows up, he's gonna be a little bit weak, but I'm just gonna send it on to him.
But yeah, that's about to be
Finds the
5-1
first blood
Surge.
for TJ and
Or
Brezzy
sorry,
with the
4-1.
second.
Very well
Instantly a
played Surge so
4v2.
far,
Both
especially
ARs
from
again for
Alec.
Carolina forced the clutch on up. It's only 35 seconds left. Full commitment in towards the turn. Hook finds his second on the round. He knows
Oh,
the next
enjoy.
one around the corner. But at least the nade hits for a fellow.
No.
And he should get treated.
What
my
the fuck is
God.
going
What the hell
on?
is going on? All right, there it is. Seattle Surge, 2 strong, 3 rounds in a row now.
Little fisticuffs on the
The most underrated SMG, in my opinion,
Let's hear it.
MTAR Ghost.
Yep.
Dude, the MTAR was balling. I know where Nebraska's at, Riley.
MTAR Ghost, such a fun weapon to use.
You know where Alaska's at? Alaska Furniture Mart?
And what they put together both offensively and defensively, and the mind games have to be
Appreciate that
completely
5 by
screwed with
hoops,
Carolina at this
my
moment.
dog.
And now that you're up 4-1, this is where you can invest that
FaceTime
cruise missile
nade?
to
No
win this
way
attack
that guy's
because it's a lot more
fucking...
difficult
Dude,
to
he
win
loves it.
attacks than
Is
on
he streaming right
defense.
now?
I know he's probably on a stream right now,
Yeah.
fucking... Dude, they're over there watch partying and I'm not even fucking there. I just want to be in Texas.
Now Carolina forced to respond.
Balls.
Another first blood goes in favor of Seattle Surge. They can
That's
do
Matt.
no wrong in essence.
Yep. Look how quick they've already made their play up towards Jetbridge sides. RC's, like you mentioned, going to call in the cruise missile, transmit the info on where everyone's
All right, here comes the
positioned, and
cruise.
likely You're going to see this hard commit in towards a
No joy.
double chow here in towards plane. It's just Gwyn in the way, and he gets absolutely obliterated. Oh my. TJ
Okay,
holds
Tej.
safe A, though,
Tej
through
6 and
mid-map.
4, doing what he
catches
can
one,
here.
looked like through cockpit, and then the other on the bridge. So now
You
all
can't
of a
let
sudden,
Tej get hot in
becomes
search.
a bit of a menace to this setup.
Oh, and if you can win this round, this is everything for Carolina. You get the cruise missile to be invested.
Shout out Nate Shot.
Beginning of this one, it was also a 2v4. TJ makes it a 2v2, but the rotation for Seattle Surge going over towards that B site.
We see a lot of these late round rotations end at plane. This time it's not. They're taking it over towards top escalators.
Stun came through. Was that out of the
TJ
hands of
Halley
Glacier? Did it hit anybody?
laying in wait.
This one definitely got placed over towards the B bomb.
He's going to check that bomb.
TJ looks like he's seen Abuza make the crossover. The top
Oh, some shaky
don't
shots
fall.
out of Thomas.
Has to reset. Frag getting cooked. Rotation from Glacier already here. Does that connect? No. So now you got to do this the hard way. Clay also with the frag.
Ooh.
Nice shots. Eubanks the pinch.
Shots great, but watch the pinch.
Oh,
Brezzy
hop,
from the back. Almost finds
He
the
could jump
time
top
to take down
third.
both. Instead,
Great.
he has to
Clay
take the
wins it
1v1
beautiful.
with Clay.
Great plays out of
And
James
it's
right there.
good for
Finds the
Glacier
first, finds the
to
second.
get a big
Gracer
round
going
on the
crazy.
board.
Seattle also invests the cruise and does not win the round.
You also clutch up in the 2v4.
Mave, they give it a
players
5.
coming in out of the vets. And Clayster and TJ.
Dakota with a 5. The ASM-1 Advanced Warfare, that's a good one, man. I love that weapon.
Another good one.
Make sure you use your attacks to reposition him.
Imagine if we got AW like next year. Like imagine we could erase Advanced Warfare from our minds. And next year, that's the game that was coming out.
Oh.
I might spawn back in.
To respond on the attack. It's been
I'd
all
be
over the
happy.
map for these
I'd
guys.
be so
2 towards
happy.
Terminal, 1 towards Library, and Clay every single time islanding over towards Burger. Let's try to get a 4-man push one way.
I was about to say, this would be time to hit with some
4-2.
concentration. See if they end up doing it. In fact, actually on the opposite foot, you can say the same thing's happening for
Alec
Seattle.
draws
Got a
blood.
long
He's
cross
lights
being
out
blocked
and
by
Search
RCD's
10 and
the
2.
other members looking to play aggressive in towards B.
Fellow
Decent
evens things
trade
up
from
at
Fellow,
3.
keeps the aggression
You got to
at
go
bay.
right here.
We're gonna
Yeah,
go
you're not going
33.
to be late in the round like
Big
this.
plays
Double
from
B.
Clayster also to get out with his life at Burger. Multiple players trying to isolate him, but continues to make it a 3v3.
Who's back playing? That's Alec having a blinder. Oh, Brezzy gets absolutely ripped like a Band-Aid when it's already about to fall off. You got to get it off quickly.
3v2. Alec though, people love playing this timing now. People are playing a lot more passively than before.
People are hiding behind the seats, playing this back U.
It's gonna work.
Peace. Immediately after you get one, I'm jumping out though, so you just get caught.
Oh. 2v1.
Bomb recollected, Fellow instantly for the plant. 1v2 we go.
And OpTicBoZe did put down a couple
fell.
shots, so already positioning known for Carolina. That's why they stick the bomb instantly. They knew he was towards top 3, but now 35 seconds to work with. OpTicBoZe trying to clear every single angle. Keep in mind, he does not have covert sneakers on, so he's going to be heard all the way across the map, and Carolina's set up on the crossfires.
He's checking everything. He's got so much to clear. Crossfires in. Peace.
Shots from Fellow, perfect. Wow.
They're letting them back into it. They're crawling their way back in.
From, Carolina, man.
4-3.
Either way, in fact, I think there would have been more arguments for Carolina coming out on top of the first 3 rounds.
AW was terrible when it first came out. Everyone was saying it. I feel like that's just how people are nowadays in COD.
Well, it was also just like,
Able to just play the pick game.
Like I like this year. I actually genuinely enjoy the game. If the maps were a little bit better this year, like the gunplay, the time to kill, and all that, like I actually really like this game.
oh, the maps are the biggest issue with this game.
Yeah.
I agree.
Secure the round as Carolina been able to chain a couple
Like in terms
together.
of the mechanics and
Down
shit, I
4-3.
fucking
Back on the defensive end.
I enjoy it, man.
Seattle Surge have gotten about
Yeah, I
6
mean,
first blood.
that
and
was
if
also-
Booza takes down
no.
Kyler, that's no bueno.
Yeah, RCDs get so much information and the players coming up the slide,
Last year
but
though, I'm not gonna lie, I would have rather played anything.
I loved playing last year.
I did not like last
I
year's
really
game.
enjoyed last year's game. I can't lie.
just hitting hoop for the most part. So 4v3, Seattle, I'm sure still feeling pretty confident that a lot of this defense is leaning A, but they're not going to know with 100% certainty. RCDs is still looking for intel, and he will at least catch that Fellows playing bottom tarmac.
Yeah, this will be 3 straight for Carolina if they can capitalize on the team
There's a lot
kill.
of time being wasted and no ground being taken.
Yeah.
It's finally Seattle Surge are going to work their way up through Library, and there's not a single player from Carolina watching this positioning. So this can be the opening if they decide to attack over towards B, because it's only Clayster on that side of the map.
The only thing about it is Seattle hasn't put.
And here they
anyone
go.
on
They're
this
working
side,
hard.
so
They're
there
trying to
could be
take a
someone
risk.
Inside of Cafe, there could be someone over towards Burger. Could be playing passive towards Eskies. There's a
Peace.
lot of
I don't think the risk is going to pay off.
find the first. No one rotating immediately
Hey,
here, though.
Jared with a 5. He
Booz
said,
was
"You're
able to
lucky there was an
capitalize on the
18+
win,
rule in
so
AW.
still it's
12-year-old
just
me
kind of
would
this
have fried the
decision of how do you
dynasty."
wanna hit over
Jared,
towards
you're not
B,
dropping more than
Clay
3,
may
buddy.
read this perfectly at Booz.
Oh,
Booz
Christ.
doesn't hit the shots.
Oh,
2v2,
bitch.
plenty of time for the plant.
Oh,
They're gonna
good
see the
Lord, they
crossbars.
fucking
These
threw
catches
it.
First. Oh, a disaster here for Carolina. Bomb getting planted. Fellow looking to go quick, and he's been completely taken down.
Oh.
One shot finds the first.
Wow,
but not
what
the
a
second.
throw.
What a
That was a
regain round
throw.
from Seattle.
Yeah, that's unacceptable right there for Carolina. That turned into a 4v2 with about 20 seconds left. All we have to do is just make sure they can't put the bomb down at one of these sites, but you are Clay, so you want that gunfight back, man. You kill a Boozer, the round is
saw
going
what
to be yours.
Sebastian said
The
in
fact
the
that they
chat, Mark?
lose that fight, you forced a couple players from Carolina to now reposition, and with RCDs in his position towards bottom red,
Where?
he was able to catch a couple. What a 2v4 clutch right there from Seattle.
Oh,
Surge. Now put them
piss.
all the way
Oh
to
shit,
the
oh
side.
piss, oh shit.
Was that 3 rounds
Sorry,
now
chat, I had to get that
Carolina
out.
have had significant numbers, not been able
Yeah.
to close out the round?
Ren, I appreciate you,
That's
baby.
how different that
Can't
makes.
win like that.
Yeah. 2-2 split defensively here from Seattle.
Ooh, good shots from
man.
Alec.
Wait, I-
14-3 from
I
the
thought the
kid.
Ravens were going to come back in this map, and that last round might have put the nail in the coffin. Alec 14-3.
I mean, he's feeling it. He's challenging on top. He's challenging into book from the jump ups. Like, this guy's feeling it right now.
For this roster, sitting at 14-3, you best believe he's gonna do that. Now Seattle Surge into 4v3.
Base.
Already a lot of
Wow.
time
Wow,
wasted.
GG.
What the?
Great shots.
We got a 1-1 series.
He's able to find 2 through Burger. Now it's Fellow left in a 1v4.
Thus we see a masterclass from Fellow, a 1v4.
First contestant looks to be Hook. Not interested.
Envious with a 10. He said, "I took a pill and a booze." To show Avicii I was cool.
Good openers, but there's the rest of the flank.
If I was 10 years older, I'd be 1-1.
Start with our cities and
1-1.
Okay, Seattle's showing some life. That was a good clinical search and destroy. Helps that Alec just absolutely dropped sack onto him, but good map out of the Surge. Can they win a respawn is the only question mark. Empathy with a 5, using my first ever super chat to shame the 3 of you for not mentioning the MSMC from BO2. Much love from Alabama, my left titty bows.
That's a great weapon.
Hey, the MSMC was, well, that's big time. Let's point out the scoreboard, though. Alec going crazy. 14-3 from the kid. Beautiful work. What are the rest of the maps in this series, Riley? Oh, never mind. There they are. High Rise, Rio.
You said it's going to end on Rio. Oh, yeah. After we saw Seattle's last High Rise control, I hope they've been in the lab on it.
it really has been for this Seattle team.
I really hope they've been in that lab on it.
Yeah, that's a good point. We're about to see them play High Rise Control. Last time we saw them on that, they took about 20 seconds to even move when their more advantageous point was being captured.
Yep.
Look at them already. They're ahead of the game in this chat. Ladies and gentlemen, first giveaway of the day. I've got 2 today. Zin has a giveaway today.
Hell yeah.
For his chat room. He'll get the second one. We're going to be giving away a Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed for the PS5, ladies and gentlemen. Code word OpTic in the chat. Drop a like on the stream if you guys are enjoying the content. Maybe subscribe to all 3 channels that are live. Myself, Methods, BoZe. All 3 of us are live on the tube. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. And if you haven't heard already, we've collaborated once again with Scump to come up with a brand new optic design. It's a nod to the OG logo and a great way to rep our teams across the green wall. Available as Reflex for PS5, Instinct for Xbox, and Envision for PC gaming. And guess what? Scump is now selling faceplates separately for both Envision and Instinct for only $30 USD. Visit scuff.co/optic and get yours today. Thanks, guys. Shouts out Scuff, one of our premier sponsors.
Shout out Scuff.
Wait, Tiff, what'd you just say? It got lost in the sauce.
She said if you enter the giveaway, don't leave. Because if you win, you need to be able to claim your prize.
Sure, that's a good note. Well, we got High Rise Control coming up next. We're going to see a Rio Hardpoint, so I believe
see a Rio Hardpoint.
That means we all win a little bit. High Rise Control, though, in terms of map records, we got 0-3 for the Ravens. We've got 0-1 for the Surge. Both teams winless on the map. Who's going to claim their first?
I don't know. I think Ravens take it 3-1. I just don't really trust the Seattle respawn.
Yeah, Alec was 1 kill away from tying Vivid and Nero for the S&D kill record at 15. Good to see Alec have a good map.
I agree.
A lot of people. I mean, Alec, you know, he's been struggling a bit. Good to see him have a good map. Good to see him get some of those haters maybe off of him. And we've got Envious dropping another 5-member bomb. Yo, Envious, thank you for the 5 members, bro. Caleb with a 5. He said, I need to see a VMP in Seth Sands in 2024.
Info? What's Vaughn up to, man?
Oh, yeah. This was the tweet.
What's he doing? A farming simulator?
Nah, there's no way.
It's giving me like Walking Dead vibes.
Yeah. It's got to be like a survival type game, right? There's no way it's a fucking farming simulator.
I don't know, but it looks cool.
You think that looks cool? What's cool about it?
I don't know. It just looks nice.
It's a barn.
It just looks nice, though. The tree is moving. The top is spinning. In the background, the windmill's flowing.
What a lot of people...
It looks... The graphic looks nice.
A lot of people were trying to kind of decipher it. And it looks very similar to like a Blackout-esque like scene, like setting. You don't remember Blackout? That's like what the barns look like. Imagine if they come out with their own BR similar to Blackout. I mean, that would get me fucking juiced up.
But it's not Call of Duty, though.
But it's not Call of Duty.
So what is it?
But that would get me juiced up. Because Blackout, I feel like Blackout was pretty underrated.
Oh, wait. Was it a black screen at first? Because people were replying saying it's just a black screen at first.
I don't know. If it's blackout, though.
Where?
Von's tweet earlier. He said he was, remember yesterday he said he was teasing something?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Riley, pull it up again so Mark can see it. Dez with a 10. Last year was Sheik's, but it felt so good to shoot the tack. No wonder Methods enjoyed it and Scump hated it. LOL.
The AR was fun to use. I'm taking a pass.
I mean, no red dots, no dead silence. That's enough to make you lose your mind already. 3 bullet kills. I like this year a lot more. Mary with a 10. Are you guys going to Miami Major 2? And what are you guys most looking forward to? We're still undecided on it. Still undecided. Leaning towards yes, but undecided. Don't want to give a 100% answer till we're 100%, you know? Array with a 5. I missed the old Optic vs. FaZe days from Black Ops 2. Much love from the OCE. Beautiful. Much love to you. All right, go ahead, run that. Good luck to everybody. Thanks for joining us. Drop a like on the stream. Here we go. Feeds with a big time win. Hey, Feeds. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Congrats on the win.
I think for Ravens fans, you know, again, we talked about this a lot. The respawn, we're going to be the kind of focus points here for Carolina, and in particular.
Yo, Mark, we're seeing a high-rise control here, bud.
Again for the 3rd time this
I don't mind it.
after 2 different 2-3 losses.
Do you remember what happened to Seattle last time?
I just don't mind it, though.
It's back in. Wait, I'm actually curious. What did you take away from Von's tweet?
I don't know. Couldn't he be working on anything?
Yeah, I mean, he could be. I mean, he's definitely game development, but
just kind of make sure that's your main
what is
focus for both of these teams. Just put
That's the
yourself in those
question.
power positions. Make sure you're not going for that at the same time. But it's going to be early on.
All right, here we go.
Carolina
We are off
on the
to the
attacking
races,
side,
folks.
winning in a nice little route, potentially
Oh,
gonna open the
blackout?
first kill.
Yeah,
That's what
really
I thought it
well
was.
done. Catches
That
Brezzy
would be
completely off guard.
fucking
And this
That's what I thought it
fire.
looked like.
was all intended to
Yeah, I
walk
can
over
get
the top
behind
at
that.
B, so this has gone absolutely miserably bad at the
Yeah,
moment.
here we go.
First
We
in
got
progress,
Carolina
they
already on that
very
8 point, and it
quickly.
looks like,
Who's
again,
also trying
Seattle
to get the
doesn't
Seattle
know what the
defense
fuck to
really
do
can't
about it.
converge to stop the second tick either. Mid-map, Brezzy
And that's
able
2
to find
ticks.
one, but
Carolina
now
just broke
working
A,
on
and they're
the
about to
third
cap it
tick
instantly.
progress. What is happening?
Wow.
Seattle, do they not know how to
It's
defend
an
A?
absolute
Defend like this?
repeat
Not again.
They were probably looking
of
for
the
that
last time, and
take, but
it's a
Carolina,
repeat.
They already naded that out. So
Who's
you cannot
shocked?
take them down with your attacks, but at least they're able to find a couple kills and retake that map control. Now hitting that reset button for Carolina, but you have 2 minutes to
Who
complete
is
this
shocked?
segment over towards B. Place already in a great position towards top propane. If you can find another one, even better.
Yeah, now they're going to have 2 minutes to just absolutely bang out the B point. If they get 1, 2, or 3 dead, it's looking grim for the Surge.
Quinn playing from the defending underground position, looking to just hold players back at range, and the pistol will get it done now. 3 in a
And
row
this
for
might
Quinn.
be the
TJ
round. Actually, they
following up the
do
first tick
get a win
progress.
over towards
Good
the
here
A.
at B.
But that's
Brezzy
1 tick
just
through.
on the opposite side at the ladder, and whoa, what shots those are from Fellow. Absolutely melts
Siege
him
4
away,
one
and
start.
The second tick can still be worked on here for the Ravens.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
still
that's a
here.
W,
They're still
Tiff.
here
We
for
love
applying
that.
pressure onto the point. You have to try to get in if you are
Oh!
Seattle. Who does it with the
Oh,
ladder?
Gwen got that kill. That was
Unfortunately,
Tej.
cannot find that kill.
That
So
should be the
already
round.
Second segment done, making 2, looking for 3.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
going to be the round.
Wow.
Here comes the
I mean, a
stack.
quick
Carolina are gonna be able to walk away
Offense
with
from the
this
Royal
attacking round.
Ravens.
Man, I mean, it was a speed run when
Okay, I
Seattle
see T
played
fell
this
getting
versus
hype.
New York, and you think there's no way it goes like that again on their opening defense. Well, we would have been wrong if you said that out loud, because, I mean, like you said, it's just, the propane tank cannot be your only defender
Really?
in the A zone. It just can't be.
It can't.
Really?
And unfortunately, it comes
So,
back to
Riley
bite.
just
Now
said
you're
that as
down
the
by 6
screen
segments.
moves,
Carolina have all momentum as they're the team
Oh,
walking
there's
away with an
different
attack.
different
Now they just need to
shadows
put
on
them
the
in a nice
barn,
little
and
trap
there's a
on the
B right
defensive
there.
setup.
Blackout. Knew it.
If
Lock
you
it
are
in.
Seattle, sure, just a tall,
Okay.
tall task to climb.
Lock and Key with a
It also starts with
$10
this
super
breakup.
chat.
Currently have Hook sitting at 0-5, not the best start. But
I think it
you
should
can
be
get
on
a
the way
couple
soon,
kills
Lock and
right
Key.
off the
Don't
rip
you
of this
worry.
map. You can respond with an attacking round of your
Oh
own.
yeah, we actually have an update on that.
Jay, to put it plainly.
The R&L stuff.
Two teams
Aaron
split here for
sent us.
Carolina. Hook just looking to work his way through the underground, and he's got
Aaron
a lot
said-
of space. Problem is, His teammates who were trying
we
to
had a
help out,
lot
maybe
of
play
first-time
close,
buyers that may not have
taken care of. So,
read
yeah, Hook gets his
fulfillment
first
time,
kill
so
of the
they may
round, but
not know
Carolina
that we are
was like,
actually
"All right,
over
fine,
a week
you have
ahead
to be
right
zone.
now.
You can step
Remainder
up
of
and
the
if you want
orders
to
finished
some
going out
contract.
this
Yeah,
week.
we're
That
gonna
was
trap
from
everyone
Aaron
else. You can
today.
slowly try to work your way up as we're gonna turn it into a one-on-one on
You
the
guys shut the shit down, basically.
You guys
know?
did chat,
These
and
Hooks
thank
teammates
you
are
for
finding a
that,
couple
by
kills
the
out of
way.
their base. So now Hooks in a position to where he can try to finesse a little bit.
Y'all held
try to
it
put himself
down
in a
as
position to
usual.
play for more kills on the opposing side of the
Couldn't-
map.
couldn't
He
ask for
finds another
anything
one
else,
on the
man.
TJ. Brezzy off spawn finds a second one onto Gwyn.
Shout out to the watch party crew.
Hooks just running around. His teammates have not been able to get out, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, everyone else in the Ravens again are saying, fine, get back there. Players off spawn will
Nice
do that
shots from
eventually,
Kyler,
but
man. This guy
maybe
can
that
shoot.
split decision
Yeah, they got to hop a
really
point,
the
though.
one
They're
best call
okay,
for
Kyler.
TJ. Oh, absolutely obliterated. And how about this start in round number 2 for Hooks, still becoming a thorn in the side at the Carolina spawn.
Yeah, and they're trying to locate him, and finally Gwyn does.
What are
You
they,
take
solo
care of him,
capping
you
A right
shut
now?
down that
And they don't have B
progression
yet?
towards the cruise missile, and finally your team is able to pause the game clock with someone capturing over.
Still
See,
don't
like,
have
the
mine. I
actual
mean,
stun
again, we just
from
told you
fellow
why.
two
Like,
Sean
how
takes
did
down
Kyler
We're
just
trying.
kill
There's
2
only
in their
30 seconds
spawn,
left.
have them
Yep.
spawning in the back, and they have 0 progression on any point? Like, why they have
That's-
to stacking B or something?
That's what I wanted to point out. Like, they just got all those kills, nobody's on a point.
Like why?
This looks like me in rank play. I'm not hopping that fucking point. I'm kill horn.
And now look, and now they're going to lose the round because of it. They had an opportunity to at least secure some ticks, and they just don't stack a point.
No one from Seattle going to get to a zone in time unless they can find a way to dive on towards
Yeah,
A.
you sneeze and you miss this round.
I mean, they're on A for a brief moment. We'll see if they can get some progression on it. And here comes Gwyn, 15-5. Can he find a 3-piece? He
The
can.
Gwyn Reaper.
But
Point
hold
3 in
on.
the dream.
Fighting.
Seconds just to booze the left. Wallbangs come through and
There's the
Carolina
round.
clean up the defense. No worries.
Why are they playing this map?
You can't make it up.
Like just going one-on-one. Obviously, Hook was just.
I mean,
trying
they
to
got to
play
be
his life,
butt
trying to
cheeks at the
finesse
other
as long as he
controls if
can.
they're playing this
But
willingly.
eventually, we gotta
Or
get a
they're
team
just
push. There's just a
not
whole lot of
performing in their
individual
matches
plays
and
on that round
performing
for
in
Seattle,
scrims. I don't
showing
know.
that Carolina were able to pick them apart every single time. Gwyn does get shut down on that
bro,
cruise
they're not good
missile,
on
but
this
you
map.
only allow one segment, so you're in full control of this
just-
map. If you are Carolina Royal
They be-
Ravens,
they be
even if
doing
you
the
do
bullshit
lose
on this map.
attacking round,
Yeah.
you have defense guaranteed with the way that they have been playing. Seattle Surge just need to have a response.
All right,
and actually,
2-0.
Fellow does
We got a
pick one up as
cruise
well, so it's a
on the
missile
side of
already in the
Carolina.
back
This
pocket
might be a
Carolina.
3-0.
Yeah. And it makes me wonder, the veto for Seattle was Karachi. If this is how bad high rise is, how bad is Karachi? I mean,
The crazy thing is, Alan, this was their auto veto. This is their auto veto, and then with the new roster, they try to attempt to play versus New York. That's not a good choice because they're the best team on high rise on this map.
Great
Nice
shots.
And
shots
now
from
you're playing
Clay.
against Carolina, who've been struggling to control, and you can't find anything
That's
either.
3
So
dead.
you have
Here
to
they
get
go,
rid of
hopping
this
the
one
point.
Overall.
yeah, not looking good.
This is like taking candy from a baby, man.
Clay is still on a 4 spree. It's just TJ in the zone for now. But
That's
Clay
kind of
Fellow
crazy to
playing
say
on
because
this
Seattle, they didn't look
lane. Yeah,
too
they're looking
bad
for some
until
kills kind of in towards
They
the
dropped
window
they did.
positions.
I mean, yeah,
And
they
that
didn't
is
look
gonna
bad
work out
until they
nicely.
did, and now they
one
just
kill to
in
speed of
respawn
Look at them.
phase.
Hello?
They're helpless.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Bro.
baby, 7 streak from Grayster.
Old man still got it. He's able to find his 6 on the
And
round
there's
before
B,
he does
2
get
minutes
taken
left.
down. So now you have 2 cruise missiles to work with. We're instantly going to get the investment out of Gwyn. As they're trying to speed run through this control. You
See,
catch
that's
one
what I
on
wanted
spawn.
fucking
You
Thieves
also
to
get
do
the
yesterday,
info where the rest
and
of the
everyone was
players from
calling me
Seattle Surge
stupid.
are. You take care of Hook, at least the trade
No, I
is
think
gonna
you were
be
right on
there,
that
so
one.
they have a minute and 40 to work
Well,
with,
everybody,
and
people
they're
were
up by
saying
9 lives,
that
and they
we
still
don't know
have
what we're
some
talking
streaks to
about.
work
I was
with.
like, I mean, all right.
So Rio,
GG, wow.
Good lord, man.
What? Dude, not losing gunfights. And Arsenys, who had a great search and destroy, just cannot find a way to win a gunfight here in the
A
control.
minute and a half, 13 lives.
There's really not much to say. 22 plays 13, minute 25 on the clock. More
Another
cruise
cruise
is gonna
coming
get
in.
invested.
Peace.
This will allow not just kills, but Ravens have a chance to still dominate the map.
Yeah, they're just making it rain at this point. Shout out Donnie Temp. As it's still 21 to 12 in lives remaining. You have a whole lot of time to work with. You saw Fellow trying to hit that deep route, trying to
Reading
come up
Austin's
behind
chat?
enemy
Yeah.
lines, but his teammates are still finding kills around the map. Clayson with another 2.
And
Last player
that's
is gonna
3
be
dead.
Hook.
If they
Everyone
just
else
stop
off the
time and
respawn.
continue slaying, this
Finally
should
in a
be
position to
done.
pause that game clock if you are Carolina.
Good lord, man.
Defense still struggling to get out from these windows.
This was a
positions.
tough one.
Trophy systems are down, so the offense stays healthy through this incoming utility. Arsenys and OpTicBoZe working through
Not
mid
over
map.
yet,
That's
though.
gonna
They-
get one off the point.
Yeah, not
Second
over
tick
yet.
contested, and hold on a second.
Okay, hold
14
on. Not
plays,
over yet.
7.
They have
Seattle
7
gotta be
lives, but
perfect.
if they get a nice fresh wave here,
And they will also
Yeah, they gotta be
complete most of
perfect.
that second
Whoa.
tick.
Yeah, and I think if you are Carolina, though, with only a minute left, let's just slow the game down and play our trades. They only have 7 lives remaining. You can turn it basically into TDM.
6 lives.
TJ finds one onto a Boozer.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Teach taking the route.
Oh shit! Go play, Alec.
But RC's able to spot him as well, so
And they're gonna have 2 more lives, and then there are no more respawns available.
Well, no respawns available.
They still have an opportunity with 30
Let's see what they can do here. 30. It's only 30 seconds though. So
This should
if they
not
get
be an
away
issue
with
here
kills,
for
they should be all right.
Keyword should.
Yeah, if they get a clean 4, maybe, but if they lose even
No. Oh,
yeah.
To make a move on towards
Now they're
the
just gonna
zone.
sprint.
Pinches on the way
Wait.
over towards this A
Oh,
position.
And they're
wait,
stopping
Just
time
trying to
too.
find
There's no
kills
way,
around
bro.
him, and
Oh my
also
God.
the last couple of defenders, 3
No, there's
points
no
up
way.
against 7,
I'm
but
telling you.
the only
Wait,
player
no,
for
this is a good
Carolina
corner. That was the
zone
kill
is
right there.
Quinn, and on the stun
3-0.
lands perfectly, allowing him the second kill. So
well,
he'll
we got a
finesse his
3-0
life a little
control in
while
favor
longer.
of the Royal Ravens. Why did they play this map?
Opens the gunfight, but he does immediately get
Yeah,
shot.
literally, same shit happened as the last time we watched them play this. They
We
just
got
No
we got
shit.
Nate
Oh,
shot with a super
piss.
chat for $10. He said, "Oh, piss, oh, piss." Yo, oh man.
I told you he was gonna be in here.
Oh man.
Oh, piss.
I told you he was gonna be in here.
And then someone before him donated 5, and he said, "As a Surge fan," in quotes, "Oh shit, oh piss."
What if you and LaRue started Nate Shot? Nate Shot, are you still? Did you get off for the day? He did get off for the day.
Yeah, you off for the day, Matt?
He's off. For
He's
the day.
watching the show now.
Everybody say what's good to that boy.
He's just watching the show.
Yeah, Gwen, 22 and 12. Beautiful performance out of him. 18 and 11 for Fellow. I saw somebody in the chat say about Alec, how do you get 15 in search, but only
Nate, hey,
only
Gracie.
5 in the
Hey,
control. He
Lee.
had 5 at one point. Sometimes it be like that. This map can put you in a blender. Oh my gosh, Boo with a 50 super chat. The King, Winnie, and Money Mark. Good to see y'all. Could I get a shout out? Could I get a shout out to my day one duo? His name is Rex. He doesn't play much anymore, but maybe some motivation from the best trio on YouTube could put him back on the sticks.
Hey,
Much love.
Rex, come back, man.
Boo and Rex. Rex, get back on the sticks, man. Hey, listen.
Make it rain, make
You
it
can't
rain.
shoot unless you pick up the controller.
Oh, I miss listening to Don Dada, man. Here the gang. MVP of the game.
Nade's got to move to Dallas. We need him on the watch party. That motherfucker's not stepping foot on here. Just kidding.
Come through to Dallas, man.
I can't wait. I can't wait. If he actually does it, I'm gonna be fucking juiced.
That would be awesome. Please come.
Just like Dave.
I got great name.
Yeah.
I got great name.
He's saying Don Dada.
Rolex in his plane. Yeah.
Yo, Boo, thank you again, buddy.
So quick, got his stars. Racing through my brain. Big bag calling, hold up, got
Oh,
a
Nate
black
shot
Hold
with
on.
another one.
Hold
Loving
on.
it.
plane. I'm like Faker, I'm in my
Oh, lane.
audio leave mismatch Balenciaga with Chrome man. Rise up, I'm in the city playing blackjack with Fat Tony.
Yeah,
Wait, what did
that's
what did
great.
Matt say?
Huh?
What did Matt say?
Oh yeah, let's read Matt's super chat. Matt's just fucking super chatting us at the moment. He said, "Me and the elves are still smoking that chronic, watching you guys in golf. About to make some cucumber margaritas and get these pointy ear bastards hammered."
Hell yeah.
Yo, I fucking love that out of you. Some cucumber margs. That sounds sensational.
Yeah, what goes in that? How do you make a cucumber? Send us the recipe.
Yeah, actually, a nice cucumber jalapeno margarita might be one of the
Remember
best
the ones that
inventions.
were at his wedding?
At his wedding, bro. Bro, Nate
But
shot.
those spicy.
Yeah, dude. Matt, there was a drink at Matt's wedding that was so fucking good, but I swear to you, they were putting no vodka.
Yeah, bro, don't get me started.
But it tasted immaculate.
Yeah. I think you guys watered down the bottles or something, Matt.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's like, what the hell? I'm not feeling a goddamn thing.
Dude,
Andrew with a $2. Thank you, bro.
Matt's over there living his best life, and I love it.
Cooked up for temp.
But this is an opportunity where you can avoid that Game 5 search and destroy, because at least the way
Make it rain, make it rain.
Thomas with a 10. He said the Seattle Surge right now. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Oh, piss.
And I'm really excited to see, just in case.
By the way, guys, I got that from Nate Shot. He was a little upset that I didn't give him the shout out.
And it's hard to really evaluate.
Shout out to
like,
Nate
hey,
Shot.
if you were to put 3 subs in both of these two hands,
here we go.
Two teams' hands rather. Who do you favor? Because
we'll see who'll take this one home.
Kind of run that experimental second
my money's on the Royal Ravens.
The roster swap had happened.
No audio.
Particularly incredible. So do you force them back onto it again, or do you run a 2-2 setup? We'll come to learn as Carolina will start things off.
It's back, Riley.
Trade, and that gets them
Otherwise, I would have clutched up.
Here in the first hill.
This is good stuff already from Carolina.
Nikki with a 5. Yozen, when are we getting BDA X Scump collab? Also, military discount, maybe. I don't know, man.
1v1, it's Kyler. And he comes out on top over Thomas.
We've talked about it briefly.
Apple with a 10. He said, donating to support the boys and asked if you were to sit down at a random bar, what's the go-to drink? Really depends on what type of bar it is. Because if it's craft cocktails, I mean, I will look over that menu. If it's just a regular bar, I'd probably get like a Moscow Mule or something.
I love like cocktail lounges like that. They have like unique menus with like a bunch of different options.
Yeah.
I like to go for a nice whiskey drink at those bars.
Sure.
Like a bourbon, maybe some egg white in there, some spice.
That's filthy.
A
not
random
bad.
bar,
Egg
I'll
whites
probably
and
just get like
drinks.
a Bacardi Coke, a vodka Sprite, and just some random shithole. But if it's a nice place, I might follow up on whatever's in orders.
Listen, it's very simple. If you're at a regular bar, it's either Vodka Club or Tequila Club. You got to keep the tits in check, man.
Yeah.
If you're drinking that many, you got to keep the tits in.
Great shots out of James, and that's P2. They're going to push this out. Already looking forward to the P3 bottom lobby, and it's Thomas. He's going to get taken
Espresso
out.
Martini's cool. I had one, but I had a few of them.
Over towards Old Carolina have the opportunity with 3 members on rotation to open up the 3rd in their name, and the first
Number 2, last alive in the back. He's going to fall as well. This is a clean rotation from Carolina, and I fear that we may be looking at a 3-1.
Yeah, Fellow's been shooting in these respawns, man. He had a crazy map on hardpoint.
Brezzy just
got
stair
that
glitched
cruise.
Brezzy just stair glitched the fuck out.
That was a blatant stair glitch.
That stair glitch, you can't even see him.
Oh, yeah, I know.
On that, under the bridge hill, you can't even see them. But holy shit. I mean, Dominico, I'm sorry, guys. I know we're reading Super Chats during the game, which I usually don't like doing, but he just dropped a $100 Super Chat. Damn. He said, this is Severus that always supports you guys on Twitch. On today's stream, my 5,000 bits didn't show up on your end, and you didn't see it for some reason. Anyway, love you guys and hope to cook Italian food for the squad one day. Big hug to you, Zen, and Embos. Dominico, thank you very much. And yeah, my alerts on Twitch are fucked up right now. So I am sorry for missing that. But yeah, they're fucked up. Dominico. Can we get some W's for that?
I
What a
mean,
beast.
look at the rotation, too. I mean, the Royal Ravens just have them exactly where they want them. They're forced to hit old. They get the kills. And look at number 5 already rotated to new. Number 7's already pushed up past P2.
That was fucking shooting.
Cutting these guys off.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Seattle just looks lost.
No, they do.
They look lost.
They had
in
no
respawn.
teamwork at all.
And I hate saying it, but dude, they just...
Oh, man,
it's not looking good.
I feel for them because they look solid. I mean, they placed top 6 at the major.
Before their roster swap, it's like, how do you look at any of the individuals and say it's their problem or they're the ones that are causing some of the issues?
They shot with a $10 super chat.
Dude, he's just keeps...
Our bar tab was more expensive than BoZe's lifetime GB and TV earnings combined. No disrespect or whatever. Oh, piss.
Dude, he
oh,
wants
piss.
to be playing ranked with us so bad right now, and I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna roast back. I'm gonna let you get that one, Matt.
Now you look towards rotation again, and
It probably was.
here, but you know, it's
I love that, man.
It probably was.
Mary with a 5. Favorite clothing brand? You already know.
I won't roast back. I'm gonna let you get that
All
one.
right, Seattle finally gets a clean rotation. Let's see what they can do, but already Carolina taking some routes. Dude, me and Study are in sync right now.
I mean, the likelihood they come back on this map is slim to none, my brother. Method said Surge looked solid. I said they looked solid before their roster change, is what I said exactly. I feel bad for all the players because the team was pretty good. They were solid.
Number 4 last alive. It's Alec.
Last one left. Semtex just to create a little bit of time and space, but once more, Seattle's setup has been completely broken down. They have to refight for this hard point control.
Okay, looks like this time's going to get left white until some slays come in. 3 drop for Seattle. See if they collect this last couple of scrap.
Gwyn 15-7, 14-10 for Fellow. Nobody positive for Seattle. It's just a bloodbath in favor of Carolina.
Ahead of what Seattle Surge are thinking. Now we go back.
The Thunder?
P1 HP.
I think that's a plane.
A Stampede?
Top mid with that MCW.
Fucking Jumanji.
Is that lizard?
If Godzilla was coming through the streets of downtown
You
Dallas,
literally run out and hug him?
no, I'm staying right here.
Stay here?
I mean, hopefully he just misses this building. Fucking lizard.
Right now.
This is kind of the similar shades of the Seattle roster that we had from the first major with the rosters of abuse and just not able to get things going with the SMG.
It wouldn't show that fucking lizard on the show.
So do you just take it away and just go to a 2-2 compositional setup? Because the SMG's not really working out for him.
Yeah, Booze is having a tough one right now. 5-14. He is in the blend. It is 200-58. Holy shit, brother. What is going on with the Seattle Surge? What happened?
Oh, our city's is positive. Sorry.
This is straight world star, bro. Like, this is a
Yeah, Jay's straight world star, bro.
What the fuck happened?
27 points away from winning this entire series. You get some cruise missiles to get invested. Gwyn's gonna play slow towards backside of
What is
the
that
gate
crawling
side.
on your chair? Don't start.
He finds that first kill, and even if you're Carolina, just keeping them off of the point is already a job well done.
Absolutely.
Oh, man, we're looking at a good old-fashioned clubbing, man.
Yeah, and that's 4 dead. Holy
It's
shit.
a possible 60-point club
this is
here.
exactly what we were hoping that we were going to get from the Ravens after, again, some tough losses in their first 2 games. You blow Seattle out of map 1, you blow them out of map 3, and now you're doing this on a map you haven't played yet before. I think the hopes around this Ravens potential should be a lot higher than their record currently reflects.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yep, the good old-fashioned clubbing. Nate had 6 kills versus Highs.
I mean, Gwyn, 21-8. This kid, he's good, man. He is good. Okay, they're going to extend it to a P3 again. This is just delaying. They got him pushed back on the P2 spawns, but who the fuck cares at this point? This is done.
You're off the rotation. You are the team initially set up, and if you are Carolina Ravens, you can take your sweet time, hit all the way around the map. But Clayster could even jump out the map and come back in if he decided he wanted to.
OpTicBoZe, is he gonna at least get a couple more?
10 points away.
There he goes. He's got one more. He's on 7.
But no one's anchoring the back, so Clayster will get around. Stuns will land.
7?
From the outside does get quelled.
Gets himself an 8. Gets himself a 9th. Coming to life here a little too late.
Going their way. Kind of almost feels like that round 3 in high rise where it's just like Carolina can do no wrong. It's just put the game away, please. Like, what are we waiting for? But this P3 has been really solid for Surge as they will get past the 100-point club and have a chance to hopefully rotate.
Yeah, hopefully they get a chance, but they probably will not have one as they still have.
And here it is, the last push perhaps. Nope, they're still holding on.
Big couple of kills there, but it's Carolina just slowly but surely only needing 5 seconds to close out this game.
Gwyn finds 2, and look at the rotations again. Seattle perhaps going to break the 100-point mark here.
Too little, too late, man.
Hit around the back from P3 coming out.
That's a pretty safe one, Riley. Riley said 5 gifted for all of us if Seattle wins. That's pretty safe.
If Seattle win, I'll gift everybody on this couch 100 subs.
For the first 5 minutes of this game, you start to wonder as they do get past the 100-point mark and extra clearance kills come through Seattle.
If Seattle wins, I'll just keep gifting you subs until the bank security touches me.
They drop the teamwork strategies is all
right, well, let's break this hill.
I got 100 on Seattle map wins for each streamer on the chair, on the couch.
Surely the Ravens don't bottle this. If they bottle this, I will dead ass right now go and run 3 laps nude around the American Airlines Center.
Go lock your ass up.
Zinni, don't
I will go get myself arrested.
Zinni, don't take a bet you can't give.
And that's 4 dead. Looks like I'm safe.
It's just one of those times it's like, boys, can we just finish the last 6 seconds, please? Can we just
GG.
set up, get the hit. Okay.
Good game.
They really held on though, that's for sure.
All right, 3-1 Royal Ravens. Seattle are in serious trouble. Oh, this is a blatant one.
Yeah, that stair glitch on the stairs in the P4 hill or P5, sorry, are fucking insane.
Look at T-Fel's face after. He's like, yo, this kid's insane.
He probably stayed completely calm and said he's stair glitching left. There's one above the left bridge.
Yeah, that's a red card, dude. That happened to me in rank play today, and it wasn't one of them; it was two of them,
Yeah,
and I ran right
to me
past
too.
one of them. I couldn't even see him.
Jay with a 5, been a Surge fan since the start of the CDL. It's been rough. Yeah, bro. They are. I mean, to be fair, you guys were solid for a bit.
26 and 15 from Gwen. That kid's shooting.
Oh my God, it's Seattle again. They can't help it. Oh fuck. Oh piss. Oh shit.
Dude, Seattle. I mean, respawns are just not looking good at all. Seattle. What the fuck happened, man? I genuinely don't know.
They won the S&D and then just...
Obviously, they make a roster change that a lot of people don't agree with, but no bueno. No bueno. Jonathan with a 10. He said, go-to Sonic order. Never been. Never been.
Warrior Bros with a $20 super chat. Shout out to the greatest watch party ever created. Proud of everything y'all have created. Hope the blessings keep coming to y'all. Warrior, thanks for the 20, brother. And thank you for the message. Current shadows.
I'm trying to decipher this, but I'm not the brightest.
More like a D than C. I don't know. I could be tripping.
The chat just wrote blow it up. I don't know how to feel
Looks
about
like
this
a
nameless.
I and a...
At some point, it's going to come full circle, right? And we'll just figure out what it is.
3 wins for the Ravens and only 4 losses.
Someone in the chat's a genius. They'll get it.
Totally different team since he's come in, right, Al?
Yeah, fucking unfortunately.
Slashers with a 5. Thank you. He said public scuffing for stair glitching, please. What a fellow tweet. I'm on it. GG Seattle, we won 3-1. I don't know why I'm getting stair glitched up 100, but all G.
Yeah. Yeah, that's no bueno from the Surge. No bueno from them. Who is the greatest player to never win a tournament? I don't even know. Who's never won? To never win a tournament? I mean, you got to give me a list. I don't even fucking know.
Ross, man, what's good, baby?
Going up against Seattle Surge, they're not the toughest opponent. I feel like they showed a lot of improvement here. Coming into this, they were #1 in rotation the last 30 days.
Donnie Temp? Donnie's never won one?
Yo, what's good, Matthew? Good meeting you too, man. Hope you guys had a good anniversary.
Hitch a ride. Oh, dude, I forgot about Davis. Yeah, it's Davis. JR with a 10. He said, blow the whole thing up. Just sad to see. Yeah, Seattle is in a rough spot. Havoc? Has Havoc never won a tournament?
Havoc's won a home series. An MW, I think, with the Mutineers.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought he had at least 1 or 2.
I do have to say for the Surge, Alec had a great day, 14-3.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, Arcity's the only player positive for the Surge. When you lose respawns like that, it doesn't even matter, man. Something is very wrong. Something's very wrong.
Outside of me, Clayster, how you doing today?
He's about to join
Can you
it.
stop bringing that up? No, geriatric. I don't need a walker. Like, every time I watch the broadcast, all I hear is the oldest man in the league. He's got dust coming from his bones. Like, guys, I'm 31. I'm not that old.
I mean, you're kind of old compared to
That's
that.
old,
bro.
I don't know about that.
Quinn, talk to me about the
He's
squad.
about to put on
and
his light skin
especially
face.
Quinn, what is it like playing with these rookies? You always seem to find that young talent, and they pop off for your squads.
Yeah, the team's been meshing well lately. We actually have been focusing on our search and destroy more than almost anything else. We've been getting a ton of reps in search. Unfortunately, didn't show that series, but it's just super nice playing with somebody as talented as Gwen. He's a super low-key guy, super laid-back, down-to-earth. So we've been getting him out of his shell a little bit, and I think it's honestly showing in his gameplay. He's been performing phenomenally.
Clay, I want to ask you about the Rio in this series. So obviously it was our first look of you guys on that hard point, but also the last 2 hills. So you held them about 60 points the entirety of the game. You guys were out rotating them the entirety of the series.
Light skin Clay coming out.
And then you kind of start, it almost feels like not panicking, but you wanted to close out the series as quickly as possible and going back to your old ways. What was kind of that final play call for that P5 of, hey guys, like, can we please just rotate and get this last 5 seconds?
Yeah, we should have won off the P2 when I streaked. I unfortunately got mapped across the entire map by a sub from Kyler. So we should have won off the P2. The P3 they held on to pretty well, and then P4 we were kind of just slamming front. We were up so big that it's at a certain point, once they got like 100 points, we're like, hey, just rotate early and we're going to win the game. All we need is like 6 seconds. So just full rotate to one of these hills super early and we'll definitely close it out.
Clay, I feel like Control, that game mode has sort of been your team's Achilles heel for the last 2 years now. In this series, you guys look incredible, especially on that high rise. Gwyn was going off. What is it about that that's giving you guys so much trouble?
Honestly, not sure what our problems in Control were, but I do know that we've fixed a lot of the issues that we did have. Basically just going, like, all dying at the same time, not progressing up the map the correct way when we have kills, and really just trying to be a nuisance in their base. I think you saw it a lot from Gwyn that game where he was just slaying super, super hard. Yeah. And honestly, Seattle let us get A off the rip again, like New York just did to them last week, so I'm really confused why they let us do that again. You think that after losing A off the rip to New York last week in Control, that they would stop it this time, but we're like, yo, if we get it off the rip, we're gonna break them.
Dude, it's just constant.
We ended up 3-0. So we've been working on our Control too, but it's a new patch, the new hardpoint hills and all this stuff, so it's actually a lot of stuff that we've been trying to fix and get cohesive on, and I'm just glad we finally showed it in a match.
Clay, today you played against the top 16, believe it or not, in the Surge. You guys are currently in the bottom until after we update this leaderboard. What are the realistic expectations for Royal Raven fans going into Miami?
I don't think expectations are necessarily a good thing. I think that we just need to show up and take every match like as it comes. We need to play it day by day and not really worry about our points yet, not really worry about like, oh, we need to get top 4, top 6 and all this. We need to just focus on winning maps. And with map wins, series win will come, and with that, CDL points will come. So we're just really trying to take it day by day and not have any expectations.
Ace to the Face wants to know, Clay, what happens when you turn 40?
Apparently I'll still be slamming kids in Call of Duty, who knows?
That's the answer you're looking for.
Light skin, here goes.
Hey, I hope.
Hey, thanks guys. I'll see y'all.
We need Clay to stay around as long as you possibly can.
And they're now 1-1.
Dude, chat, you guys are out of your fucking minds, bro. It's just non-stop. Holy shit. Oh, man, you guys are crazy. We got Twig. Illy is probably rolling on the floor somewhere right now. Seattle might as well pick up Sensor. What could go wrong? LOL. Twig, I'm pretty sure I've played you in rank play. I remember that name. I said the Twig is one shot. Actually, what am I saying? You never killed me. Medio to 5. Why would someone even sign off on a roster change? Their team looks completely lost. Yes, they do. They are not looking good. That is for sure.
The season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself
oh man.
Well, that's a solid win for Carolina. We're talking a lot about how bad Seattle look. Carolina, they look solid in the respawns there. Dominant. Maps 3 and 4. Dominance. Not even close.
Yeah, I mean,
great performance out of Carolina, man.
Yeah, I feel like, and that was a series Carolina needed to get under their belt. I mean, Seattle right now, they're definitely
Seattle just doesn't even have like the same. I don't know, man. They just look so flat compared to the roster with Injure.
Well, that's Carolina's first win of the split, so good on them. They get it done. They needed to get it done. That team, right now, they just if you're not beating Seattle, it's like. I mean, we're really going in on Seattle, but dude, they just look bad.
I mean, they look bad. I mean, how else can you say it?
They look bad.
I mean, right now, when you're thinking bottom teams, I mean, they're bottom 3.
All right, next up, we've got the Boston Breach taking on the Minnesota Rocker. OJ with a 20, he said, I know what's wrong with Seattle. It's called karma, and I'm not talking about Barlow. Is that a bald spot? What are you talking, Riley? Bring it to me.
Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're way different.
Do I got a bald spot on top of my head?
Also, people seem to forget.
Yeah, but it's probably from your headset. I don't think it's just the way your hair is flowing right now. I don't think it's an actual bald
Wait,
spot.
can you take a picture of it for me, Riley?
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice.
Because I can't see it right now, obviously.
I felt pretty sexy.
Bring up the actually, I don't know.
God damn.
You could probably see.
Let me see that picture.
It's just a little too small, but it works.
Dude, I was on ranked play earlier, dude. Don't act like y'all aren't getting headset hair, you fucking haters, dude. Next, I'm gonna fucking paint my nails and see how you guys like that one. Because Jesus.
Don't do that one.
Don't do that one? Dude, they were going in.
Please don't.
Oh, dude, what?
He sticks it. The rookie. Balls of steel.
That is a headset indent, 100%. I'm actually getting my hair cut tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked about it.
I'm going to the dentist.
Really?
Yeah. Why'd you say it like that?
Well, no, I swear I never hear anyone talking about the dentist besides me.
Well, I hate going to the dentist, but I haven't been in a while, so I have to go.
Wow, that picture needs to be fucking erased. They are doing them dirty right there. Brandon doesn't even look real. Like, Kenny's looks believable. Brandon's not even close.
I'm fly, I'm fly, I'm fly, I'm fly, I'm fly, I'm fly.
Yo, inner insights. He said, "Boz, wish you never retired. Had gas in the tank."
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I need stuff like that. I need those good comments to keep me going through the day. Nowadays. Thank you.
All right, who did we pick for this series? MN
Rocker. I think
Rocker.
all three of us picked Rocker.
Rocker? Triple Rocker?
And sober.
Do we have maps and modes, Riley?
Triple invasion, dude.
Are the first three maps?
Up.
Oh, fuck no, dude.
Let me open up.
Do we know what fourth and fifth map are? Is it actually invasion, invasion, invasion? Mother trucker, dude. Triple invasion.
Mother trucker, dude.
That's fucking tragic.
Knockers. Absolute, just huge, just flappy knockers.
Are you saying it's time for me to start wearing hats? If there ever comes a time where I need to start wearing hats, it's over. Clayster with 163 seconds in the hill.
He was the hill kid.
Talk about an absolute hill kitten.
We got some intros, ladies and gents.
Keeping my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress. Now I'm in Hollywood with actors and actors. Everybody knows the latest trends and fashions. I'd rather keep it a buck, 100 if you ask me. I was trying to pay the bills just like last week. I was trying to sell the deals just like last week. Trying to run plays, running up like the master. It's in my DNA to have hope and make a way. The energy of the MJ fade away. This is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this is meant for me. I'm trying to show my story. They can't kill him. They cannot kill him. And I just fall for anything.
All right, here we go. We got a battle here. I feel like this has potential to be a pretty solid series here.
It does. I mean, we need Boston to turn up, especially in search.
I asked my son to do the dishes. He said Seattle Surge. I knew that they were washed.
That's crazy.
Boo.
I feel like we've seen that like last week.
Boo. Boo. Dakota with a 5. He said, "I fucking love you, Seth Abner. Much love."
I've been having trouble staying sober.
Rise up, I'm in the city playing blackjack with Fat Tony. What a lyric.
Chat, who do we got? Boston or Minnesota? Let's see something here. Bro, Mark, you see that super chat?
That federal super chat?
Federal.
Jetta with the 10 bomb. Who's the biggest streamer you know in the league or retired player just for shits and gigs? Oh, just rat for shits and gigs?
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, we're seeing a lot of rocker in the chat.
Probably Sloss Boss. I'm like, what, dog? Swing that over here, dog. What you got going, dog? Take you back to Philly, show you how we get it down, dog.
Slasher's gonna have to be the guy. Go into the film session to get these guys on point. He's been a part of
Prod, he said, why don't you get jacked again like OG house / high school days? You're looking healthy but skinny, my dog.
Taught these kids how to play search. If they get to a game 5, it could be tight. But if you're looking at recent numbers, a lot of signs are pointing.
I'm sure I'll lift weights again at some point in my life.
It's gonna be like Thor's hammer. You're just gonna reach for a dumbbell and you're gonna love it for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I just am in general. I'll get obsessed to something, and then I'll love it for like a little bit, and then my obsession will run out, and then that's it. Isn't that how I am?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yourself. We'll see, though. We'll see. I've been enjoying running. I feel a lot better running. More clear.
Insane. Kelly used to smoke cigs on stream. Just in the room.
That's hilarious, dude.
Dude,
Dude, Sloss's stream used to be hilarious.
man.
Some of the clips from that guy's stream. All right, what camo's he using? Where's my notepad? All right, he's got blue tiger, red dot.
Sounds like ADHD. Thanks for diagnosing me, chat. Appreciate it.
Are we looking for a Lynn's masterclass here yet again?
Yeah, this is going to be a Lynn's masterclass, I fear.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think our graphics person nailed that one because that's the question for me today. If Boston beats
That kid's good, man.
they're right back to that question mark that
What's the song called? That was Firefly by Don Dada, a.k.a. Donnie Temp.
early on as we lock in our Scump pick'ems. I'm going to go first. I'm picking Minnesota. 3-2.
Yeah, how do you not pick Rocker here, man? They just look so good recently.
I mean, I've picked against Minnesota every single time that they've won, and
What's MN's record this split? Are they have they won yet? I feel like they've had a crazy hard schedule though. They played Toronto, lost. They played us, lost. Reverse sweep.
Very close series though, both.
Oh, so they're only 0-2. Okay, so that's not too bad yet. If they lose here today, then you start to get a little worried. Starting 0-3, that's you basically have to win out at that point. And they still play phase this split.
I would say so, right? Like if Search and Destroy has been the biggest weakness.
So yeah, MN's gonna need a win here today, just to make themselves feel a little bit better. I'm sorry, I'm missing some super chats here. Frostbite with a 5. He said triple invasion. Time to watch paint dry, boys. Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind invasion hardpoint as much, but invasion search and control. I mean, they're probably my least favorite to watch.
I actually don't mind invasion search that much. It's just invasion control that's the real sleeper. Finally, someone we can pick on.
Who's your favorite teammate you've ever played with? Not based on friendship, but gameplay alone? I mean, mine's pretty easy.
Gameplay alone?
Should be a banger. That rotational percentage though for the side of Rocker sending in around second is going to be an important one. Heading into this though.
All right, here we go. Map number 1. Series number 2.
Things up against Optic look pretty solid. Lynn's was
Looks like we got MN starting the good side.
They will close it out in that map number 5. But
yep, Lynn's Pov.
Hoping to get themselves over towards that side of things. They want to close this one out nice and
yeah, give me some Lynn's Pov.
A little bit of time being soaked up from the side of Rocker, but for you, I mean, for the side of Boston, who really needs to step it up here in the hard points?
Prieston, I think, would be the guy you're paying attention to really for all game modes.
Oh, how does he win that?
Kid's got skill, man.
The ultimate flex players in Call of Duty over the past like 5 years, like through the CDLA era. The guy can use every gun, he can play at different speeds, but so far a bit lackluster.
Didn't answer it? Oh, I mean, mine's formal. I don't even think I needed to answer it.
Crank it up, but I know you already acknowledged those rotational battles. Snoopy is
the whole chat started spamming at H4F T2P.
Opportunity to make the big play, but he does not have any help.
All right, here we go on to P2. It looks like Minnesota has the initial rotation. They don't have any broken control, though. And number 4 is on the pinch, but number 5 is reading it.
Ooh, Lynn's loses it, and now the pinch is in. Good talents from Awakening. He'll find 2. A little bit of a grudge match here. Awakening and Vivid against Boston Breach.
Ooh. Okay, there, Big Wake.
Yeah, that is Big Wake indeed. Priest just trying to do a lot of damage, getting exchanged on the downrange. A couple trades coming through, but also all that ends well, and it does look like Rocker gonna come out on top. I don't know if you read that spawn. That is 2, maybe 3 players basically.
Look at number 7. He's on that rotation.
So it looks like the scrap time, because of that, more so going to go over towards Boston, who also get to stay ahead of the rotation. So the rotation is going to be the key.
7 versus 3.
Showers Awakening doesn't slip the net.
Big Wake drops.
A seam there to take him down, and Boston, this is your opportunity to run the score up. Showers a true money hill, and they got the hold on it so far. Those palace spawns still coming through from Rocker. They're going to be very far away.
20 seconds is the gap, and that will, by the time Minnesota Rocker actually manage to get themselves over, that'd be pretty much eviscerated. Pressure now coming in through the mid-map, though. Rocker starting to win that well. Boston are not going to enjoy. Priest needs to lock it down.
Priest needs to get a big kill on cross. Good job mitigating some of this pressure. Big 2 from Preston.
Finds another as well. Nicely played. Vivid from the
Yeah, I don't know. This hill just kind of pisses me off.
Nice from Priest, much better.
Yeah, this hill feels unbreakable.
Yeah.
Shut that push down all on his own. Good shots coming through with the MCW, putting the pressure on now. Can't quite find his fourth, but did a lot of good work.
I mean, you come off spawn, and unless you get like clean 3 or 4 deaded, you instantly just have the cross again. It's like
Snoopy 9 and 5. Utilizing some of those jump spots.
Oh my!
On that rotation, and Snoopy, ton of credit on the gunfight. That's a 4 spree, and
how did he win that?
His very best.
2 off a cruise for Snoop would be huge for him.
Already, but Don, we already know what's about to happen. Welcome to chaos that is this P4 hill. Spawn management, it simply does not exist.
Good luck reading any of these coming through, especially over towards the palace side. There's the first one. Nobody over there for Minnesota Rockers, so Boston Breach will start spawning up towards that side. And well, Minnesota Rockers.
Now we're into the middle courtyard.
Keep an eye on Palace.
Better get behind that Harley.
One in the hill, one on the respawn. Vivid now just trying to lock something down. Minnesota Rockers right behind them. Honestly, it is just very, very difficult for these teams to read. Hence, you don't get many points going over towards this P4 hill. Right now, nobody inside the hill, but it does seem as if Boston Breach are.
I mean, so far, Boston playing very well.
Yeah.
They got him exactly where they want him. They got him spawning Palace. So if they pick up number 5, they will have an automatic rotation to blue.
Yeah, he's working on that Pierce, but in the meantime, this is actually, halfway decent time that you're able to collect on P4. His team has been soaking it up over by that the motorcycle spot. He also had Snoopy going on a 5 spree along the way. Doesn't quite get the cruise, but
wow, another 3-piece for Wake. He's got 7 kills, and I've seen him get 2 3-pieces. So all coming in quick spurts for Big Wake.
Big support from Kentucky. Spiteful, appreciate you, bro.
Can't get it done. Boston clean house, and now
yeah, Snoopy is frying. 15 and 7 for Snoop. 7 and 2 for Slasher. Make it 8 and 2. He's just been chilling. I'm assuming he has some hill time.
And that's a cruise. Ooh,
9 and 2 for Austin. Okay, Breach.
9 and 2.
These recliners are from Alaska Furniture Mart, guys. And he's still shooting.
Nebraska.
Now just locking down the street. Accuracy with some good shots in, but some good time for Boston. Once again, that lead is just all of a sudden starting to climb.
Is anybody going to trade Austin? Big.
I don't think so. 9 spree, 11 and 2. Can it be 10? Finally, Reese Vivid.
But eventually, just falling on his sword. A brilliant life coming in from Slasher. Gets the cruise missile. Good chunk of time.
Yeah, this is a great start for Boston. I'm a little bit taken back here. Playing some good COD here, outslaying heavily at the moment.
Minnesota Rocker, you need to be a lot better over towards P2 and P3. That's where the difference really has to be made.
Yeah, I think just the initial break that came through on P2 really sets you back. You get the palisade spawns and the rotation towards showers. It can be a dagger. So Boston early on, holding the game in their hands very well. Opportunity for the flank for Snoopy.
Mamo to 5. Fingers, toes, and nuts crossed. We get nade shot back on the watch party.
Awareness by Awakening, but he's on point with it.
Yeah, you might get your wish here sooner rather than later.
2 to the grave with them, but Rocker still at the time. They still have Boston spawning out on the deep right side of the map. Thinking about the comeback.
Here comes some kills from Boston. Back into the P1.
Still though, final 20 seconds to fight for on P1. Try to get as much as you can because you see Boston exchanging it for the rotation. But this is similar story to last time where it's just one player's able to get through. The pressure to try to make the big play.
Okay, the Rocker gun's heating up a little bit.
Not an easy feat. He does get his first kill.
Last live number 2. It's Slasher.
He's in a good spot though, dude. Or it's Priesta.
Dealing with basically the entire squad. He's taken down 2 for the moment. Finally gets dropped, and P-Dog.
Rocker now finally have a chance to get some significant hill time on this P2.
Very much so.
Yeah, Rocker got to try to flip this here. They didn't do a good job of it last time. They got to try to have number 5 stay up, and that's not going to help. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say, because 2-piece right there is detrimental.
From beforehand, well, has slowed down, sitting at 14 and 8. But is reaping the rewards of that spree that he did go on. Snoopy now finding a couple of kills, but all of a sudden, Boston for what it seemed like they had loads of good pressure, a lot of good positioning. Kills came through, looked like a break was there, non-existent. Rocket will manage to hold on.
Yo, B.
Which was around 60 or 70, is down to around 35, and now narrowing. Minnesota Rocket looking good the rest of the time here, over towards P2. Rotations for P3 can start coming in now. Boston definitely in the favorable position. The Minnesota Rocket have clawed their way back.
Yeah, 20 and 12 from Big Snoop, having himself a map.
The lead got chopped in half, basically now to a 20-point game. We go to the rotation. Boston is a full 60 last time. Let's go to a listening and see if they can do the same thing again.
Lamar, coffin, one shot.
Coffin, Lamar dead.
Coffin, Iver front, stay on time. Iver front cross. Right on me. That's 1 down, look for the other 3. Right there, nice 2. Steer down. 1 shot me, close on you. Wait, keep showing you. Let's go, small. Shoe box. One deep court, Lamar. We should be good. Deep court, Vivid. 1 shot. Yeah, we're good. Lamar, close to me, 1 bullet cap. Lamar dead, good nice. 1 deep street, though, we Vivid street. No, white car, I think. Okay. Look at this. I think 1's cafe. Ace and E, just stop from Ace and E. Ace and E, push the street, weak. In cafe. Cafe, small. I'm pretty small. I'm in front. Yeah, Irish small. Cafe dead. Nice. Cafe awakening. Cafe jump out. Nice. Other 2 are small. No, you got me DVDs. I'm on time. Could be right now. He won't beat on my song. Okay. I'm gonna play at the right, bro. This guy, I don't see this guy deep left. I'm not even midnight ground either. Iver cross right. Iver cross deep left to me. Hold on. There's 2 for me. No, deep left. 2 ace search. 2 deep left and 1 ace search. Deep left is hitting you, Preston. He's hitting you. White card. I don't see him.
All right.
Boston.
Yeah, comps sound good from Boston, man.
I mean, it should be a break, too. There's no way. I mean, he's just sitting duck in time. Yep, they kill Lamar, beat Dom. Okay, they don't kill the guy time yet. He's staying down.
Yeah, this spot right here, it's not bad that Linz is in. I'm telling you, you don't think to check it right here.
Which way are they going to stay?
But I mean, they're getting all the kills, so now they get him. And now Boston's going to hide behind the bike. This is the dagger time here. Rocker needs to fight for it.
Slasher and Snoop. I ain't gonna lie, they're gonna do too hot.
Now this is a situation for Boston. You just play for kills.
Asim talked the most. Yeah, I mean, Asim's always been known to come into teams and really demand the troops around a little bit, or command, sorry.
And that is truly going to be the blender. You are stuck.
And yeah, this is looking tragic. It's about to rotate the back blue here on our P5 hill. Look at the mini map. Minnesota has just been on the back foot the whole time. They've had no map control really on any of these money hills.
2 players do spawn out, so Minnesota Rocker, if you push the pace, you can make the break, but you can see the hiding spots that Boston have chosen. They're playing for the kills to fall into their lap, and Priesta heads up on it, getting the freebies, and trying to keep Minnesota away.
Peace.
These back spawn's open, but still stuck in the blender.
Damn.
A little bit of an overchow there.
Back spawn. It's very, very tough now for Minnesota Rocket. For all that, they got the benefit of Boston spawning out. Really good play from the players who were in and around the point just to slow that game down, waiting for the reinforcements.
Spawns are flipped. Now they flipped into the B Street. Can they collect the last 15? Boston. Snoopy 29 and 17. Absolutely frying.
Okay, Rockers should be able to break this, but I feel like they're kind of just delaying the inevitable here. Especially rotating back to a P1.
Have to wait for another rotation coming through, but is the damage already done? Rocket going to be so far behind. It needs to be near perfect. If you want to close this one out with P1 coming up and how mixy that this can be, it's going to be very, very tough. But if you can pick up some time, keep Boston off it, find a good rotation. A lot of if, buts, and maybes. But there is still a route back into this game for Rocket, but they have to be perfect.
Well, yeah, and for the moment,
no way, right?
Right now, they are keeping them completely contained. Everybody pushed on the right spots. This is accuracy on a 4 spree, looking towards the left street and winning the gunfights as well. does get traded out.
They only
but
need
so
7.
far
One
for
break
Rocker,
wins them the
everybody in
game.
right positions to try to keep these players contained. And Boston have really just been struggling.
Oh, it's a big
And
win.
the
Oh,
Rocker-
the team kill.
Team kill might be enough for Boston to make this break, though. If it does trade him out, but still the bodies
Yeah,
are
Boston
here.
playing
The
for a
flood is
search
in,
control,
and
smart play.
Boston, 5 more
Should win the
seconds,
side
they
off
walk
hill.
away with this.
That
Yeah,
should do it.
That should be
Minnesota
Gage.
Rocker getting
Game
close.
number
Damn.
1 going the way of Boston. Okay.
Shout out to Boston. They actually look good there.
Yeah, Snoopy was frying. Slasher was like 10-2 at some point. Priesta had some pieces. I mean, the slang looked good for Boston. Rocker just couldn't really stabilize at any point.
Oh, Dwight, very sorry to hear that, my boy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dwight.
Sorry to hear that, Dwight, man. Stay blessed, bro.
Down, but it didn't matter. Minnesota Rocker keeping it within 50 or 60 all the way through, but couldn't quite catch up to the really good work that Boston Breach did.
Take a look at the scoreboard. Snoopy.
21 from Snoopy.
Plus 11, almost 5,000 damage, leading the lobby. Okay, Snoopy. There we go, kid.
But again, I think, you know, when you get
Ace, I'm the only player negative. Good slays out of Boston, man. I'm a little bit shocked. Coming out, taking it to the Minnesota Rocker here.
But it does get Rocker off that point. It does just make
Ace,
things a
sounding
little bit
vocal in the comms. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. All right.
I ain't gonna lie, Boston surprised me there. I thought Minnesota was gonna come out a lot more hot.
I mean, yeah, to be honest, coming into the series, I kind of thought Boston had no chance just because I think Rocker have looked so good recently, but pleasantly proven wrong as Boston come out fighting map 1. Once again, highlighting Snoopy leading the way. I mean, absolutely frying for the young man. Slasher doing his thing, Priest. I mean, every player doing their part. Rockers start fighting back towards the end, but a little too late. Guys, any quick question for you and the other boys? Who are some teammates that you've had who impressed you with their preparation, not just their skill? I think a lot of the pros are pretty prepared when it comes to like watching VOD together and playing extra Call of Duty. At least back in the day.
Never knew the entire Boston team of making sure to stay ahead of that rotation game, but as for the kills start or the score rather,
I kind of wish we were playing today.
Who, us?
Hell yeah.
Wish we played every day.
Same.
There's Scump up there. Look at him.
I actually don't mind watching Minnesota and Boston. It's actually a good match.
70-point game, they will take that, or 60-point game. That's just difficult.
Jeremy, what up, bro? How are you?
I'm heading into Search and Destroy, and this has been their issue now, Chance. It hasn't necessarily, you know, been too bad in the whole point on the grand scheme of things.
Nah, I actually don't care. Because the next lyrics are about to get crazy.
There I am. Hey guys, today is the last day to cop. Better days ahead. If any of you guys are interested, the store will close later tonight. So make sure to check out betterdaysahead.club if you are interested in copping before the site goes offline.
Absolutely. I think, like, you know, they seemed a little bit flat.
Betterdaysahead.club.
They didn't have a lot of options. Like, even on that final P1 when Rocker got
Love yourself, baby.
flow state, they strung together a little bit.
Won the first series, the Royal Ravens.
Especially just like 2 incredibly important rotations. So
The Carolina Royal Ravens.
Them boys from the Carolina.
I'm just happy feet recently,
Carolina
man.
boys.
I can't stop moving my feet.
at the game mode, but I do think this is a maybe a bit of an intimidation factor.
What is it? Wait, so why do I do this?
Tapping?
Yeah, like
He probably doesn't restless, or I mean, I do it because I've always
Restless
just, I've
foot
always
syndrome?
been fidgety my whole life.
I just know chat is genius. Someone's gonna say it. The yippee doodles. I got the yippee doodles.
If you had to choose 3 players who are currently playing in the CDL, who's your 3? To build a roster, I'm gonna do like 1 from each of like the top teams, so it's like fair.
The price fiend. You guys are idiots, bro.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make Simp my flex. Then I'm gonna go Hydra. Me, Simp, Hydra.
Anxiety? No.
And then Shotzi or Pred. I just don't know if Pred and Hydra together makes sense.
Go to Slack.
Maybe in that conversation for MVP as well. Obviously, a long way to go, but Lynn's has definitely been the guy most on point for Minnesota.
He's definitely been a standout. I try to clear him.
So I got ADHD, Cal.
They're starting it up now.
That's what you're telling me?
European, but like, there's no
Do I go to the doc?
that like broad with it. He's from Earth, you know. Like, let's just take it there.
Look at that timing out of the kid. Beautiful.
Man, we don't have any.
What's up, guys? What I miss?
There's got to be something we have in common.
Absolutely nothing.
You know what I'm saying? All of us.
What?
It's got to be something.
What?
Like all COD players, we gotta have all something in common.
Oh.
What are y'all talking about?
Just bullshitting with the chat.
How me and Mark's feet are both bouncing.
We have restless foot syndrome. But chat told me I had ADHD.
I have ADHD.
Asim, quick blood.
Yo,
Also
Richie with
anxiety.
5 gifted members. Thank you, bro.
Also backward withdrawal, they said.
What'd you say?
They said I had anxiety, ADHD, and backward withdrawal.
The last one may be true.
Yeah, Boston
I weigh like 165, Steven. 167 to be exact right now.
I mean, Priest making moves. That man on the heat map just ran all the way up the showers, getting shots through over towards like the old P1. Now he's right back to the bridge, but that is a 4 versus 2.
Dude, Boston with a flawless round number 1. Holy shit.
Is it me or do they keep cutting like out of the game before we see the final kill?
Yeah, no, that was...
So, like, I thought they just ended the game or something.
0 time wasted in round number
I
1.
need surgery.
Obviously, round number 1, no trophies. The only team that
I
was able
think...
to take advantage of it.
Does
Boston
everybody
with that
not
final
have
Semtex
anxiety?
kill, so,
No.
First blood,
Like, do some people just not have anxiety?
Yeah,
I mean, there's definitely different, like, scales of it.
My mom has no anxiety. My dad...
Like, at all?
I got my anxiety from my dad, yeah. My mom has no anxiety.
Like, never worried?
Nope, she's not a worrier at all.
I would do some dirty things to not worry about anything.
Dude, my health anxiety has been so fucking bad. I've been losing my mind. Just don't feel right, dude.
You're good, man.
Weird ass symptoms.
You're young.
I appreciate you saying that, but that's not how it works.
All right, here we go. Lamar has a lot on his plate right now. It must be Thanksgiving. And he's going to absolutely rip Asim. And that's a 2-for-1 trade. Beautifully done.
Does have a little bit of backup now, but the site has been overtaken by Boston Bridge. No
Yeah, I feel like everyone's got to have at least a little bit of anxiety, right?
Well, no. Getting anxious for something isn't like anxiety, if that makes sense.
Like, well, that sounds like it's exactly what it is.
No. At least I don't think so.
Just to work the pinch. I mean, it is common spots being
2v2, it's Big Wake. Big Wake's probably going to make the play here. Number 8's waiting for that initial contact onto the site.
Maybe the kill that just decides the round. Because if you find Priesty, you just collapse on Snoopy. Nice moves from Awakening. Horrible timing, though.
Priest finds it. Now Vivid's in a tough spot. This should be another round. Oh, my gosh. He rips the first. 1v1 for the bet.
There we go.
15 seconds. First bullet.
No.
Charles Snoopy is there, though. Sees him through the window, no problem. The snap from Vivid for
2-0. Dude, Boston is kind of slamming their shit.
I thought Rocker was going to run train on him. I can't lie. I thought Rocker, especially because the way they played Ultra and Optic, I thought it was going to be quick. And Boston is frying today. See, Boston's a weird team where they just turn up at any given time and go crazy.
Looking good so far. And honestly, I think it took Awakening so long to
because when Snoopy's playing well, he's so impactful.
Priest knows exactly what's going on, right? You haven't seen anybody from the front side. You
Preston with a 5. He said, started watching and supporting around 15. I'm 22 now. You to go. Hey, Preston. Much love, dude. Thanks for sticking around, man.
Good rates coming in from Boston to do the good.
With the pressure on the clock,
2-0 Boston. So far, they are in the driver's seat for this series. Look at that. Number 4 insta-backs up. They're playing some good structured COD here, folks.
Coming out of Boston again. There were no trophies on the side of Rocker. They just ran it down at B. The stuns and nades and smokes on point. So effectively using their utility on evasion. That is what you need. Now Rocker, the A site, it's sort of halfway open. Number 2 and number 3, Priest and Slasher can make moves and be very quick to check down these alleys. And that's why Vivid trying to slide in position, keep this pressure up, keep Slasher.
They're going to get info. He backs up. They're playing a really back setup. Look at number 3. He might pounce after that nade. He does not.
Boston lighting it up on the tack feed.
No, accuracy is played this well down B Street, though. A lot of utility being used by Minnesota to clear out the sight lens.
Finally, Minnesota going to take a round.
Find one, but 2.
Unless something crazy for Priest, he falls.
Good shots coming in from accuracy.
Flocky with a 20. BoZe, what's your max bench? You are looking pretty swole.
Thanks, bro. The most I ever benched in my life, I think, was 2 45s on each side. What is that?
225?
225?
Yeah, 225.
I missed it in the feed, but I know accuracy picking up the kills on the
But that
flank.
was
You win the wing.
I remember what I could do 225. Now I struggle to do the bar.
Didn't see the first, but obviously on the second.
I'm
just
probably
a good
weak
read.
as fuck
Snoopy
now.
was trying to make the play, found the timing to get through B Dom.
I'm coughing up a lung trying to put the bar up 10 times.
Minnesota Rocker.
Ryan with a 10, yes sir.
Nice little bounce back round. They're able to collect, and now that they have the trophies, maybe a little bit more stable on defense. Boston gonna have to slow the pace down and maybe pick a new avenue of attack.
A little bit of a spread from Boston here. Number 3 is
not
top blue, the
impressive for
rest
my
A
size,
side.
though,
Minnesota
chat.
Rocker. That's 3 players leaning down B Street. Linz in position, first blood. It
And
is
Lenz,
done
the assassin,
perfectly.
with the cloak and dagger, gets one and he's out.
In and out. Gets the kill. Dips back to a safe position. Perfect start to the round. Now all of a sudden Boston are curious. Did Linz push forward? Did Linz drop back? No information there. Now have to be very, very careful. Vivid pushed up towards the tank too. Boston Bridge now starting to play together. Now that there is definitely threats incoming from a couple of different angles. Awakening. And a little look down the street. Well, don't want this fight.
Good shots out of Wake. Almost ripped him.
Surely they checked this currently.
Yes.
Boston looking for another route to maybe get something done here. The 30 seconds to
Here
go.
it is.
And you start moving.
Oh, they do.
The gunfight. Looked like you got the first bullets
Good
in,
stun
but
as
Vivid
well. That should be the
will
round
punish
for
it.
Rocker.
Accuracy finds another. The round is
1v4
pretty much
attempt for
done.
Priest.
Are now left and
20
1 versus
seconds
4.
left. That's the round.
Not
2-2.
Great start from
I
Boston.
mean, he slide cancels the shit out of him on mid-tank. Usually if I'm in that angle, I'm dead.
In a fantastic spot. And Priest are going to really struggle.
I guess he didn't play it as deep though. He played it more of like an off angle.
Nice play. 2-2.
Yeah, super good setup as well.
Aaron with 20 said, "What age do you think you're too old to be in the CDL? Love all you guys. Been a fan forever since I started watching the CDL 3 years ago. Keep being great, gentlemen." Aaron, thank you, buddy. What age is too old
To like get into the CDL?
Yeah, there's a difference between getting in and staying in. Like if you're already established, I mean, look at Clayster. He's 31.
Actually makes me feel better.
To get in,
you don't get that experience.
I don't know. I feel like mid-20s, people are starting to look at your age if you've never had, if you don't have experience in the CDL. Would you say that's probably right?
Yeah.
Like to get into the CDL, if
Well, I
you're
mean,
like,
you got to think about it. Most players are playing COD when they're 18. So if you're 24, pros are looking at you like you were an amateur for 6 years.
Yeah.
So like, ideally, you got to come up right off like
a double stack on the
you're as a rookie, 18, 19.
Yeah.
Once you start
You
getting
got to be
22,
in talks by
23, they're like,
17 and then on a team by 18.
oh, Lynch just finds the gap. He looks the wrong way though. Number
my
one, they don't
God.
check it. They got to check this, right? Yeah,
he
there he
finds
is,
him,
right in the
yeah,
butt
he
cheeks.
sniffs him out.
There you go. Eventually does get a hold of it. So Boston were very aggressive on the defensive side of things over towards B. They sort of let it go and make.
If you're performing, age doesn't matter. I mean, that's just not true though.
Towards that side, as Priest is able to.
It does.
Answer back.
If you're older and you're in challengers, people are definitely looking at you different than if you're like 18, 19, 20. Like people are definitely, it's definitely different.
Good idea where they're coming from.
I mean, very rarely do you just see someone start playing COD at 22.
Yeah.
Like,
You got to be
so-
established.
Towards the middle map. You see his team's tagged up. So
Look at
they got
LeBron, this ain't
intel all
basketball,
three.
buddy.
You know what's coming down B Street. Almost like a round of control, but accuracy keeping these players at bay. The gunny going to be a little bit
Priest
too hot.
finds another 3 versus 2.
Kill. Now accuracy might be isolated,
Oh
but he
no,
gives
Lamar
you
finds
2,
2 from
and
the
that might be the
tractor.
stamp
Oh,
on the ground.
man.
You don't want to give him that cruise though. For Slasher, that is not the player you die to in this moment. Kill accuracy if you can, but if you're gonna die, make sure it's to Linz. And Linz going into hunted.
Yeah, so you see Lynn's wait there? He let Lamar try to get the kill for the cruise.
Did he?
Yeah, he was just staring at him.
Missile potential, so a nice one there for the vet to come in.
I mean, you got to hit him with the bullet, right?
For accuracy, but either way,
See?
his job on that round.
You're not trying to tag him up right there, help him out. But then you kill him on accident.
Yeah.
As well, because you had Boston stacking the middle of the map there in the moment, but here's your second
Oh my
look.
God,
Players
they
just
line up for Lamar.
accuracy. He has a history of that.
It's a team in green as well. Don't want to bring up any memories, you know, but you were trying to be subtle with it, but I'll just nail it home. Rocket now, 3 rounds in a row. After a shaky start.
I think people are misunderstanding what we're saying. You can play old. To get recognized and picked up, like if you're a certain age, it's influencing
We're talking about the
people's
politics
decisions.
of it.
Tries to make a move with, at the beginning of this round, will probably just put himself in an awkward spot for a guaranteed kill. And it is looking like that guaranteed kill could be heading his way. Seamanco considering a push over towards A. A little bit of purchase.
And this is 3 in a row for the Minnesota Rocker. What are you laughing at?
He said I was in jail at 19. SMH.
Working A Street, still trying to feel this.
Hey, but you're not now. You're in the chat enjoying it with us.
You're enjoying the watch party now.
Exactly. Growth.
You see number 2 wrapping back.
Yo, KB, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby. And Ray, I appreciate you too, brother.
One more kill and Cruz can be devastating on this map.
Linz finds one. That's a cruise missile. Okay, Minnesota really turning on the Jets here.
All of a sudden, the 4th round in a row is looking likely here for the side of Minnesota Rocket. Shot's going to go.
LeBron was a bad comparison. LeBron started young. Dude, comparing basketball to Call of Duty is one of the... It's just a dumb one to start with. Call of Duty is a video game that changes every year. Basketball is basketball.
Out of all the people in here, there's got to be one person watching from behind the bars.
Really good start from Boston. Rocket turning it on. It's all just kind of the plays being made by Linz, right? He's finding first bloods. He's dipping out. He's being that awkward
Now I'm getting
SMG
fucking
for Boston
pissed.
to deal with, and they just can't get a read on him.
And I would say for Boston, the most success they've had is like the aggressive rounds that they brought to the table, both on the offensive, defensive end. They're slowing the pace down, and the reads they're making on the map a little bit strange, right? They go and check A Street.
Here we go.
And this is a cruise as well. I'm looking at a cruise B angle here.
Think they're gonna be, and they did. Ran straight into death and gave away the cruise. Linz right now on a 7 spree. He's feeling fantastic, and maybe Minnesota off the back of it. You see the play call, just waiting for the timing to call in the cruise, force these players indoors and see if you can find an errant kill.
Here it is. What are they going to do with it? Okay, it looks like they're actually going A. Usually you see teams go B with that, and that's going to be Priest holding it right on top of the dome.
I actually like that. Well, because they got Cafe control first. So they made sure they couldn't go hide in Cafe when they called that streak in.
See if Rocker can clutch up.
That's going to be tough. Linz now in the action as well after the cruise missile hits. Slasher probably spotted Vivid there. Vivid gonna have to.
Oh, here comes the smoke for the retake. That's Snoopy. He throws it towards mid-tank.
There's potentially something on the flank that
Oh, is he gonna check? Who wins it?
Bree should trade this, right? Yep, peace.
Oh, wow.
And the subs get it done.
Vivid and Linz combining for 3. Beautiful.
And Minnesota Rocket hold it down. Cruise missile invested. Round gained.
And, you know, maybe not the biggest fan of accuracy, trying to push the street in that moment to look for Slasher, so he might fall. But in the meantime,
does lower FOV on controller actually give more aim assist? I think so.
As well. Make no mistake.
You think so?
Absolutely saw
I think if you are above like 110 at the max, you're losing aim assist more. It could just be absolute bro science.
Could be wrong.
Could be bro science.
Now he's 9-2, so he continues to.
And that's 5 rounds in a row for Minnesota.
Going to be aggressive down the A Street, or maybe just trying to feel this out. Double chow in the middle. Good luck with this one, trying to read it. Both kills.
Well, that should be the map. 1-1.
8 streak for Linz. Rookie of the year front runner, going crazy.
He really is going nuts.
It's falling apart. Slasher will stop Linz on the 10 that he's been on, but he probably will be stopped himself. Accuracy finds the kill. And Minnesota have come roaring back into this game.
And there it is. 6 rounds rifled off back to back to back to back to back to back for the Rocker to take map number 2. We're all tied up here 1-1.
Search and destroy that have resulted in losses. Minnesota Rocket bouncing back nicely.
All right, Chad, we got a giveaway on my channel. Hell yeah.
Wait for the scoreboard real quick. I know you're eager.
All right.
You about to just rifle that off.
I was.
Right off.
Branch with the 10. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard. We got Lamar and Linz leading the way, 9 apiece. Yeah, Linz still very impressive. Goes on an 8 streak there to secure them the win. Beautiful. On the other side, nothing really happening for Boston. Started off hot. They win the first 2 rounds.
Then just all out stomping
and then
on the side of Rocker, tying things up to 1.
Go ahead, Jen.
All right, guys, in my chat, we got a Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed mouse giveaway. Type Optic in the chat, OPTIC, capital O, capital T, for your chance to win. If you don't want to rely on luck, you simply scan that QR code on your screen. Check out the product yourself. Matt, welcome to the Citizens, brother. And yeah, good luck, everybody. Optic in the chat.
Thank you for joining us, folks. Good luck in the giveaway, man.
I will also throw in a Better Days Ahead shirt with the giveaway. So
yeah, Zen, why don't you go ahead and plug the Better Days Ahead drop? It's fucking fire. I can't lie to you.
Thank you. Listen, guys, last day to cop. BetterDaysAhead.club. Today is the last day to get it. There's 3 shirts and a hoodie if you're interested. If you do cop something, make sure to tweet me or tag me somewhere to let me know you copped. I'd love to know. I appreciate the support so far, and good luck in the giveaway. The winner gets not only that mouse, but a Better Days Ahead shirt as well.
your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game.
Jonathan with a 10. Big money BoZe.
Yes, sir.
He said only 0.4% of the U.S. population can bench 225.
I can't anymore, but that is a good fact to know. Actually, kind of, that for some reason, like, gave me a switch, like, you should kind of work out.
You might be him.
You may have motivated me, chat.
Work out for me, work out for me. So you got a good thing.
We got a lot of super chats to catch up on. Acro with a 5. He said, I'm
Do that while I
83.
squeeze the lemon.
He said, I'm 83 and I've been playing since I was 65. I'm top 250 and pretty nasty. Any chance of getting in challengers? If an 83-year-old ever enters the CDL, I don't even know what I would do. Oh, shit. Yo, Money Mark, look at the bottom of the screen. Riley added a potty clock. Yo, Riley, can we, like, keep that for the whole day and see how much it is at the end? I like that addition. Acro, thank you. Jab with a 5. I think they disagree because if you're 32 and you win several challenger tourneys in a row, you're probably going to get picked up regardless. I mean, yeah, we can make up hypotheticals all fucking day long. If a 40-year-old goes and wins challenger tournaments, like, it's just not going to happen. Until it happens, we can't say that it's going to happen because it's never happened. The oldest players we've seen picked up is like GodRx, and he's like 25. He was, what? How old's GodRx? 25? And then he got dropped and then retired. So, Cosmic with a 10. I'm 20 years old and someone wanting to get into Comp COD. Do y'all think it's too late? No, absolutely not.
Not at all, baby.
That's the thing. It's technically never too late. But if you look at just how the scene has been forever, it's like there's a reason why it's like that, you know? But thank you for the 10, Cosmic. Gobbler with a 5. What would y'all do to break into streaming if you didn't have COD as your background? Psha. I would have played Fortnite.
Probably do some IRL shit.
Yeah, now
or
IRL.
Like some Pine Park content type vibe.
Yeah, IRL is now like the big, like, that's how people are blowing up. For sure. IRL content. But back in the day, it was all about that. Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite had a run, dude.
Wait, where is the potty clock at?
Yeah, where's the potty clock, Riley?
It's on the other seat.
The just chatting. That shit's popping, man. But yeah, guys, there is a giveaway being ran right now. Code word Optic. It's only in Zinni's channel, by the way, guys. Everyone's spamming it in mine. It's not. This one is not on my channel. It usually is. This one is on Zinni's channel. Over at Methods. There it is. Tiff just linked it about 1 million times. Hard to miss it. How much time on the clock, Riley?
3 minutes.
No. Yeah, until we're back. 15 seconds. All right, go ahead. Get ready to run it. Everybody, last chance. Get it on in here.
Go, 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 chat, go.
You can't win here. I feel like people, they don't have their audio on maybe, and they just see everyone spamming, so they're like, oh, fuck, it's time. And then they just start spamming. That's my theory. All right, 1-1. Map number 3 coming up. Good luck in the giveaway, folks.
Right now, sitting as the worst team in the CDL, statistically at least, in Search and Destroy, and we got a good glimpse of it there. 2 really good rounds to start.
Bang. Used Milk 3 with a win. Used Milk.
Thanks, bro.
Congratulations on the win. You were gone for 4 minutes, bud.
Really? I had to use the bathroom.
That's not all you did.
I went and got a piece of chocolate. But Mark texted me to get him some chocolate too.
Oh, then you're valid. Used Milk. Thank you for being here. Make sure you reach out to Tiff or Tiff is going to reach out to you. Get in contact with Tiff so you can get your prize. Thank you for being here with us. And we got map number 3. If you weren't sick of Invasion, maybe you'll be sick of it after this map. Map 3, Invasion Control. Here we go.
Next map, Subbase Hardpoint too. And I feel like visually speaking, Subbase is not the most fun map to watch. Boston starting off with a fresh 4.
Way to start it for Boston. I like the idea for the A hit, but good lord, the one fear you have is you might end up in the spawn trap because now you are just stuck all the way back to Palace. Accuracy. He's been pretty good this year about sort of being an annoying island player to work the A site. Boston,
oh no, they are in the absolute bing bong, bing bong.
This is the one
oh my god, I mean, they got put into the blender literally immediately. They went 4 down and just couldn't get off spawn off break.
Welcome to it. Awakening now, going to try and find himself
this
a way
guy
out
should
of
die.
Steam. 3 in a row. 4 in a row, maybe well be heading his way, but they're just trying to go.
Okay, finally he
out
drops.
This one, Minnesota Rockets, an open spot. Priest is just getting aggressive now, and they are just putting the head down whilst they can.
Okay, that's a minute off the clock already, and that is 0 ticks. This has serious implications on the full map if they can't get a single tick on this first offense.
Oh, it's a big one on point.
Steve has a little bit of help, but Awakening will find the shots down the street side.
P-Dog, can he be the hero?
Here, but so is
not
Vivid
quite.
Still
they're still on.
Unfortunately, will not have any extra help, and will have to do this all on his own here, Chance.
Yeah, he's got the nice spot as well, jumping up on the plate, but he's worried about the pinch. You know, Slasher was out of the top side of the map.
All right, they get him off 1 tick, but now look at number 6 on your mini-map, already making his way over to that B point.
They open up the pressure over towards B, but still with 20 seconds on the clock, if you're Boston, you fly at them in this moment.
Yeah, you really want to fight this.
And try to stop both the ticks. You could have a massive round on defense, but you do have to stabilize. First tick is going to be through on B, double stack coming through, and they have ceased winning gunfights. Slasher, the next man in line, him and Priest are trying to work this B zone.
Christmas has already been gained by Slasher in that previous life that, well, was just
okay, second tick coming in. They are about to get 3, so they do recover if you're on the Minnesota side of things.
We're going to have at least 3 ticks coming on through. Awakening will follow. Good shots coming in from Snoopy. Linz could do with staying alive. Just puts the pressure on. I like that play from Linz. Now the rest of Minnesota Rocker are on their way in 9 seconds. The team's going to try and cut off the head of the
spawners. They're going to get him off. That's going to be 3 ticks. All right.
Dealt with Boston.
Solid defense.
At least Rocker ended up getting some ticks because that could have went a lot worse.
Yeah. Minnesota Rocker are irrelevant, so it's,
these are from Nebraska Furniture Mart.
In the control.
Would you rather have a magic van that teleports you and time travels you anywhere in the world, or a magic ring that when it touches a book, you absorb all the knowledge inside?
All things considered,
I think the travel anywhere
bad thing about
and time
that
travel
from Rocker is just the cruise missile that
for
Slasher
sure.
got, which obviously
Wait, say that again?
Could be
would you rather a magic
massively
van that can
impactful on this
teleport
map,
you
so that is
anywhere
not an
at
ideal
any time in the
situation at
world,
all, but
okay,
as you called
or a
out,
magic
3
ring that when you
is
touch a
more or
book
less
you
the
absorb all the
standard.
knowledge?
You might not get one full
Time
zone,
travel.
but
I'd be in
it's the
historic
segments that we
photographs.
care
Wait, can you
about,
time
so
travel though, or can you just go anywhere?
Yeah, time travel and go anywhere.
Oh, then yeah, you got to time travel. First place I'd go was medieval times.
But even if it was anywhere and not time travel, I would still choose teleporting. I'd go from London to London for dinner.
B1 out wide open, the pressure on.
I'd be skiing in Utah and Salt Lake City the next morning.
Does his job from up top. Those are big kills to get. His teammates though can't quite deliver. Now he's going to be dealing with the pressure through dark alley, so Slasher's got to jump off and keep playing for kills.
Slasher is very much enjoying Invasion right now, but Minnesota Rocket.
Yeah, Slasher's been having his way in these respawns. 11-4 start for him.
Let's have a listen.
The cap is on tight. We got to listen in.
Nice, Austin's there, missing Ace. I did take. Ace could be missing.
Here, ladies again.
Sounds like a cat.
Take which pillars? Take which pillars? We're missing Ace still. Give him a tank. That's him. Hey, bro, get 2 on me. 2 on 3 on me. I'm waiting for you guys. Okay.
He's literally a minion, dude.
Dude, it's hilarious.
He's a minion. Dude, he's a minion, dude.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. I can throw an X. I can throw an X. I got the guy in the spawn. Nice. I threw lost that point. Wait now, where's that point? Nice. I'm coming.
I just want Linz to get hype again, bro.
Okay, I have your help. Yeah, I have pallets. They're going mid-court, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to get
Dude, what is he saying?
So far, so good for Minnesota Rocker.
Yo, Lynn's might have my favorite comms in the league now. No bullshit. Their listen-ins are great.
It's looking like it is going to.
Nice shots, Reese.
But he is very much on his own. Spawns over towards this B side. The potential.
And we said Boston had a good defense.
And now they only get 2 ticks.
And now Minnesota has an absolute blinder.
Ooh! Awakening, 15-8, has that cruise missile.
Shots coming in from Awakening, a big spree to close the round. Minnesota Rocker will get the better of things after 2 rounds of defense. A tick belonging over towards SI. We've got to say this again. Shots on the Priest there.
Doodle Bob is insane. Someone called him Doodle Bob.
Him off, and then who is it that gets the gun here? Snoopy. Wow. Absolutely deletes him. And honestly, if they're on
hey, 32,000 in the stream. 4.9K likes. You hate us, huh? Oh, good. Thank you.
And this is hindsight 2020. I would have liked to have seen.
We got 1-1. 14 and 6 for Slasher. 15 and 8 for Wake. He secures himself a cruise missile as well.
Effectively horrifically bad offensive round there for Boston. As good as their first defensive one, everything is now just null and void. You're down on the tick front. The cruise missile advantage you had obviously evened up because of the plays Big Wake was making. So that is an interesting 2 rounds coming through for Boston. Maybe a small missed opportunity.
Yeah, this is no bueno. Ooh.
Minnesota is by the hands of Linz. Gets caught sprinting there, can't get the second kill, but that B zone looking nice and secure. And now, instead of using it sort of in an aggressive spot, you're forced to invest it on defense.
And it gets nothing. That cruise gets, yeah, nothing.
Pressure. And now you just have to deal with more players that are bottom blue. Again, that's sort of the Minnesota strat. Accuracy maybe only takes up 1. This B zone, in spite of the cruise missile, gone.
Ooh.
Minnesota gonna get it. A massive advantage now in this game.
I'm not one to question the Litigo by any sense of the imagination, but that feels like a massive waste. I mean, hindsight is 2020. Of course, he didn't manage to find anything there, but it almost feels like that was not necessarily.
Can Minnesota do damage onto this A?
Will lose B. Now all of a sudden, it's potentially on the cards.
So far, no.
Just going to start coming through down this side. Snoopy not going to win that one. So Minnesota Rocker starting to find a little bit more room down this B side. We'll start to work with a bit of a flank coming on through, but the deep player and Priester is going to be an issue. How on earth is Accuracy won that gunfight?
I mean, that's just old versus old right there. You got Lamar going up against Slasher. Lamar with the slide cancel.
And so Rocker now going to be forced away. Good shots again.
That minute 25 on the clock, 19v18.
Over to it quite yet, but plenty of time to do so.
Obviously, I mean, the opportunity to use the cruise missile again on offense. I wouldn't do it at this point, Big Wake. If I'm him, like, conceptually, it feels like you don't want to make the investment. But if you just somehow get the opportunity, get a 3 down, you could just.
Oh, this is it right here, the push.
If he gets another one, this is good. Oh, it's 2. Hold on. Here it is. Number 2 is in Lala. He sees his little feetsies, too. Peace.
They're going to get the stack. You've cleared out the A street. This could be the game.
Oh, this is looking so good now for Rocket.
Oh.
The kills falling away, but Snoopy finds 2, and all of a sudden, Awakening all on his own.
They do get the tick, though. I mean, that's 4 ticks.
Down pretty quickly as well. Priester will find it, but is the damage maybe done?
So what are the ticks? It's 7 to 2 right now? Yeah, 7 to 2.
Of course, Boston will have their attacking rounds. And their chance to answer back.
Did that come from your brain?
Yeah. This round has the damage been done by
I keep track.
Already.
It's right there on the screen.
We'll have one more stab at it by the looks things.
Oh shit! It is on the screen. I didn't even see it. I swear to God.
I wasn't sure if you were like.
No,
I actually believe you.
I swear to God, I didn't even see it.
And it's just the stack again. You feel the pressure right now on Priesta. 2 players to look for him.
Yeah, I don't really look at like the top third. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm usually staring at the minimap, honestly.
Closes that door.
Boston should be able to get it done now. 20 seconds left.
Okay, Boston.
Popping off in this round. He earns a cruise as he saves you on defense as well towards the end. A small missed opportunity there from Minnesota. Maybe to get that pressure on A, but already they've done their job.
Damage is done. Boston pretty much guaranteed an offense round number 5 unless they just straight up win an offense.
You're sort of a gambler if you're playing the odds right.
They got to get 6 ticks here. Well, 5 to tie.
6
Nico, thanks for the 5 super chat. Would you rather be able to eat anything you want and have it be perfectly nutritious, or only have to sleep 1 hour a day and be fully rested?
Just look at it.
Just look at wiping the windows.
Absolutely wiping them.
So my fat ass would usually say the food thing, but I feel like you have to take the 1 hour of sleep and be fully rested. That's just more life.
Absolutely wiping them.
I don't think they inspired me necessarily.
Absolutely wiping them.
Nah, but like, what if you have a bad day? Can you sleep like 8 hours if you want to? Like, what if you have a bad day and you're like, fuck this, like, I want to sleep.
I'm sure you can sleep more if you want. But if you only
like, what
sleep
if you
1
have a
hour, you'll be fully rested.
What if you have a shit day and you just wake up after an hour and you're just right back into your shit day?
Fair.
That sounds horrible.
Should be free because Minnesota Rocket
Just
gonna
spawn
have to
back
answer
in.
this
Oh,
preset.
wait, hold on.
This is
Quick
working.
A.
Definitely gonna have to answer now. You have one player
Sometimes
here
sleep's a good
in
reset.
Awakening who's going to deal with Slasher. Does he find the second? Not quite. Priestad there, hot on his heels. And Boston choosing to just give up beats. Come over and help Priestad, who may not need it. Good shots coming out through. Lins will be weak, but it doesn't matter. My word. Snoopy gets dealt with. They jump off B to help out at A. I bet you wish they hadn't.
That's so unfortunate, man. I mean, Priestad quite literally does make the play, and then Lins just responds to the play of his own, and what could have been, and now you're just stuck in such a bad spot. You already got number 5, Lins, pushed out towards the bridge. You heard his comms. He's one of those triple call-out kind of players, but he's going to be spamming it in-game, letting his teammates know that they're flooding the B.
Yeah, they got him on lockdown right now, eh?
All by his hand, and this is just so incredible.
And that's 4 dead. This is a blendy.
And now if you're Boston, you gotta
Blendy.
make a play off the back
It's
of
like
it.
a round 5, folks, with the defense for Rocker.
The
Boston are in an
map
absolute
spread
trap.
and control right now that Minnesota has. I mean, this is impossible.
Do you maybe choke it up in terms of the cruise missile and just sort of say, right, let's save it.
Ooh,
see if we can get something going.
You got a cruise too, huh?
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Cruise missile on his side of
Things get hairy.
I don't think this is obtainable. Cruise missile or not. Team kill definitely not going to help things out either. Minnesota Rocket.
All right, it's going to be another offense for Boston. That one didn't look solid.
It is actually close, not a single take going over towards Boston.
Just feeding
Breach.
at this point.
Phenomenal from Rocker. They'll send us to round number 5, and defense will well
Envious, there he is with the 5-member. Dude, he's always throwing 5 members in here, bro.
They do have a cruise missile. There is always opportunity.
That's a good point. All your friends are asleep while you're awake as well.
Can they find something? They haven't offered us any examples that might.
But that's when you meet. That's when you meet the demon friends, the late night friends.
Well, if Lins doesn't
That's
do
not-
anything,
birds and
it's not
crickets
guaranteed to win the round or capture the ace.
Nothing
But
good
they
happens
at
past
least keep
midnight.
The pressure up. I don't think
The freaks
Minnesota
come
Rocker
out.
players were quite
freaks
there
come
off
out at
spawn to
night,
get that
chat.
instant trade. So make no
Never
mistake,
forget
Lins
that.
does make the play in that round to respond to Priest's sort of mini hot streak, but.
All right, round 5.
Boston, this is they were already having to do it. It is dig deep time. It is
We want a Rocker. Listen in.
and it is now 3 players working towards A. It's been Priesta more or less by himself down the A street. Now you get all the reinforcements. The nade smoke gonna block off a couple different lines of sight though. So a player makes it through towards A. You win a couple of these gunfights. It's only 1 player on it to stop the clock though. But Awakening is shooting the ghost.
Someone said meet Pomage.
This is your
Is fucking Pomage?
Oh, is it a demon?
First tick's already in accuracy. Can do well to find one. Now
Big
he finds
Crowley
the
and shit?
second. Now Lins is here. Just gonna slow things down. Priesta will hop off. Needs some help from his teammates. Lins, or does he? Can find one. Bit of laundry control for a seam store far, but that should have very well protected. And he will be able to back on down. But for the Minnesota Rocker, you are able to just about slow that push down.
Okay.
Once it comes in, no, the side of
they got him
Boston,
split right here.
are now able to freely make their way over towards B. The life advantage in their hands. Still with the cruise missile, as far as I'm aware, Lynn's going to invest his.
Yeah, this cruise is doing nothing towards the B side for either team.
That's an investment for nothing. One of those cruise missiles is already gone.
Rocker listening.
Boston gets worked over towards the B side. So a good start here for Boston in the round that they need. It's opened up. It's opened up completely.
Thank you,
Already
Riley.
down from the side of Rocker due to a team there coming in. And now a team can start to farm. Finds one towards the A side. This is a disaster.
And that's 2
for
ticks
Rocker.
B. Here it is. 2 minutes now. This is a lot of time here. A lot of time.
Hey, my boy Brandon with 5 members. Thank you, my guy. Hope you're doing well.
Brandon.
Appreciate you stopping by.
The pressure that he is putting on the other team is just going to be astronomical. Finally, the cruise missile gets invested.
Oh, Snoopy finds 2. Hold on.
Kills as well, and it seems still
Not like
alive in
this,
the back,
Rocker.
forcing the spawn out. And Minnesota right now have to deal with the seam sooner rather than later. You got number
What?
3 Slasher behind enemy
Someone
lines
said,
as
let's
well.
not do that again,
Maybe
Riley.
a little mini round of S&D. You see the Awakening
I
cruise
liked it.
missile finally coming through. So they know still he is dragging this attention. Any kill he gets
Ace him.
could
See?
Riley,
That's
you're
what you
breaking
get
the
for playing,
stream.
Riley.
bringing it back as a seam.
That's what you get for
Minnesota Rocker,
playing.
what did they do? Did they pay attention? Did he just leave him and just start upon
Dude, I
everybody
keep
else
getting
and try and
lag
keep them back
switched
into
in
the
rank.
top
It happened to us like
No,
2
seriously.
times
He's
today.
just gonna make
Riley's
his way
Apple
over
TV
towards
is
it and make you
malfunctioning.
answer. Awakening
In
finds
ton,
another
he just
guy.
needs to go stop the clock.
Yeah,
He's
can we
still
get
playing
off
for
Apple
kills, but if
TV?
it's 18 versus 11 on lives. I know it's tough because he is not getting the help, but you could win it one of 2 ways, but you take too long, and Lins picks you apart again. Boston, you are back to square one.
Five Lives is now the difference. It was a one.
Number one, last alive. It's Snoopy.
It was close for Boston, but it's looking grim. And I'm not talking the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Boston has made his way through. Snoopy has slipped the net.
I mean, they're getting kills, but like,
the rest of Boston Breach are well and truly in the
fucking make a play.
Slasher goes down to Vivid, who was getting very, very aggressive. Now, do Minnesota Rocket have a read on this because of spawns coming on through? Snoopy towards the back. Yeah, they spot him. Lens is going to be the one to try and deal with him. One more.
I mean, this is their last push. And Lamar's going to find one. Doesn't wait. Goes 1 for 1.
Priester finds it.
Look how keen they are on Snoopy in their base.
Yeah, that should be it, man.
Yeah, it's G. I don't even think they can get there.
They're getting in.
Attack usage, challenge out front now.
Oh,
shit.
Nope.
No, they can't get in.
GG. 2-1
Rocker.
That's good plays at a Rocker. That's some good plays at a Rocker. They were getting hella kills, but they did not fucking push. Said push. I mean push.
Different looks, but obviously it is incredibly difficult to actually orchestrate those A hits. So not quite able to get it done. Just to backtrack for a moment, I also do not know how Linz's cruise missile doesn't kill at least one person. I don't know what it hit that it exploded.
Whoa. What is Nightbot just sending everybody flying?
God damn.
I don't even know if it's
Whoa.
possible. I'm just not a good enough
Oh,
player to have
Nightbot's
that
going
intel.
rogue. It's
Nightbot's
AI.
going fucking rogue.
Some random wire.
See, we knew it happened. These AI fucks would start having a mind of their own, and then look.
Obviously, Awakening had his as well.
Take a look at the scoreboard. Big Wake, 32 and 23. That boy's shooting. On the other side, Slasher most damage on his team, 5,400, 28 to his name. Good map out of Big Wake. Nightbot just popped a fucking pentakill. Nobody's even blinking an eye.
Oh, piss.
Oh, piss.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Nappy doodle.
All right, next up. Okay, we're finally, chat, there's a positive here. We are finally out of the invasion blender that we have been stuck in for the past 45 minutes. We are finally out of invasion.
Thank God.
Holy shit.
Fucking snoozer, bro.
Chills, thank you for the gifted member, buddy.
Chills. Chills.
Eat a Frank.
Hey, beef.
There's other maps too. Yes, we have a sub-base hardpoint coming up next if we need it. Karachi. Mitchie with an 8. Is flip the way to go or bumpers? He plays bumpers. I don't know how. And I think you mean triggers.
Me?
Triggers flipped is bumpers.
Wait, you play flipped?
I play flipped.
Oh no, I shoot with the triggers.
Yeah.
But
That's some weird shit right there.
Why? There's trigger stops now. It's the same. Before, like, bumpers were like a tiny bit more reactive. Not anymore.
If you're not playing flipped, what are you doing? You're not playing flipped, Riley? What the fuck?
Method to go bald to complete your physique. Dude, I would look horrendous bald. Horrendous.
Dude, chat, reel it in, dude.
Reel it the fuck in, chat.
Reel it in. It's getting weird in here, man.
They just make shit up?
Yeah, they're, I mean, I'm looking, but yeah, I'm assuming they're making shit up.
Are they just making it up? It's an insane thing to make up.
That's insane, chat.
Well, I don't know why.
I want to see Scump bald.
I know if map 1 is going to tell the story, though. Priest and Slasher shooting back quite well on sub-base.
What would it take for you to go bald? Honestly, like what is a realistic number for you to go bald?
Like sub-wise?
Yeah.
Like
what is a realistic?
40,000? Dude, I would do anything to not go bald.
40,000?
I would do anything to not go bald.
Yo, 40,000?
Dude, I would do anything to not go bald.
That's your number?
Maybe like 30,000?
Dude, you would look like a thumb.
Exactly. What's your number?
More than that?
RP
More than
people,
40?
Chat. That's bad
we're
juju.
different, man. I forgot.
Please.
Yeah, 40 is my number. 40,000
Do
subs.
you understand what I would look like bald? It would grow back.
It will grow back, but it's just, what if it doesn't grow back the same? Is that possible?
Is that possible? If you completely shave your head, it can fuck your whole flow up?
Like, for example, if I completely shave my head, would my hair definitely come back looking like this when it grows this long?
Throughout stage 1, so team's doing a better job of fighting back. That is exactly what Slasher is going to have to do on this map.
2K, been watching for over 7 years. What's some advice to get into the league or the best way to start? Either ranked play or challengers, man. But ranked, again, I've said this, ranked is tough because there's no anti-cheat, and you kind of, everyone that's actually good, people just say they're cheating.
Here we go.
They did come down to the wire. Those are the things Minnesota want to avoid, and that is
Why wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe it just grows back differently. I don't know.
From a teammate, but
Why are you pointing at me?
Huh?
Why are you riding me? I missed the joke. What was it? What was the joke?
He asked the best way to get noticed. I said rank play, but I said everyone that's good in rank play, they just get accused of cheating. And then I started pointing at your dumbass.
Oh, that's not true.
You accusate.
I accusate if I see something as suspect. Yeah.
If it's suspect,
there's no working anti-cheat. It's not my fault. Don't hate the player, hate the game. But it's me, so they love hating the player.
You're in map number 4, and I tell you what, the gunnies are hot so far.
All right, here we go. I'm locking in. My
coming
bad.
on through for the bump side of Boston Bridge, goes over towards P1. It's not
Boston has good side here.
Easiest to find the time, but P2 looking quite sweet as we're popping over towards that in a couple of seconds.
Boston have like the complete clearance around this new P2 hill. You got number 4 Asim spawning in the back, so he can watch the
Dude,
flank.
Litico's shooting this series, man.
Forward. Slasher on a 3 spree as well, but a bit of a tight setup over towards New. That's number 4. Side door going to be open, though. Accuracy finds the timing. He gets through, and he picks up the big 2 as well. The only opening there on the hill. Accuracy finds it, picks him apart. And for Boston, a little bit painful as well. You lose the spawns, lose this time.
Somehow Minnesota find their way into the hill. They just break that shit wide open. No aim assist doesn't matter for Linz. Peace.
Stuff from Accuracy. Linz coming in to finish Slasher off. Really good break coming in through the Minnesota Rocket, who we want to get rid of that 0 on their sub-base record. Quite low scoring, relatively speaking. So
hey, thank you, Chills. Appreciate it, buddy. P3 coming in.
Side of Minnesota Rocket, just so easy for Linz to pick up that kill.
Good setup initially here for Boston. They're going to have an opportunity to push out the cuts.
Boston Bridge, there was a rotation for P2. There's now definitely one for P3. Spawns absolutely miles away from Minnesota Rocket.
When are they going to add this shit back into rank, bro?
They can't fix it, I guess. I don't know.
That's an interesting decision.
That damn contest spot.
He's still picking up the kills, but that's a moment where he goes for that Shaolin Priest. It dies and spawns.
I mean, I'm assuming it's like OBS. You just pull it a little bit shorter.
Who knows?
Gonna spawn so much further
Lamar sneak spot, but not for long. They pick him up. This has Game 5 written all over it.
This might just be a straight up full 60, right? I mean, I'd say for Boston, you just have so much clearance on the map. One good spawn comes through, and for Minnesota, this is just effectively
it's a battle of the rotations.
Boston right back in the game. Nice little lead. They're going to be up by maybe 20 or 30 points going over towards New.
And for Boston, that was the story of map number 1.
Does no one use Slate anymore? Not really, man.
A couple of 60s, and
I've been questioning it too. It feels like it just went away.
Find a way back into that one.
I pick up a Slate and ranked, and I think they assassinate him.
Just about finishes, didn't it? David falls down, and now all of a sudden the push coming through. Good shots from Asim, but not quite.
All right, on to P4.
It's going to be making some inroads through the middle of the map, but Minnesota Rocket, equally from what Boston did over towards P3, could do the same here at P4. Shots from Vivid need to be crispy onto Snoopy, but with 45 seconds remaining, Minnesota Rocket still looking good in that hole, but Boston are slowly creeping their way up the map. Linz will find one on the point. We'll need to get back onto that one as soon as he can, but just trying to clear out each and every single one of his bases.
Good kills, good clearance. This is just battle of the holds here.
So far from Rocket.
And Slasher is not in a position to do something about this, right? He even retreats from top third and jumps down, maybe to bait out a couple extra kills, but they're trying to seize up, get the gunnies down in the back, and the opportunity to get to the hill is there. Slasher eventually
they get in for half a second. Lamar says
but
no.
It's always just to strip away an extra few seconds. Accuracy, not even going to be there to get that time. In the meantime, though, a couple spawn outs come through. Sub base always gets a little bit weird in these moments when you get the sub spawns, but on the rotation, Boston, I mean, execute. It's only a 2-point game. They will be over towards P5 first. By the looks of it, power positions maybe in control of Minnesota Rocket.
Yeah, Boston should get a good chunk of time here. Number 8, though, sneaks through the back. Who is it? It's Reese Vivid, of course. Is Boston going to react?
Oh, shit.
Can't quite get it, but at least you know where he's
Let's see where those spawns come in. They don't flip them.
Having a very very, very good game. Now 1.94 is looking like it will.
Dude, the spawns are so sticky on this shit, bro. Okay, they finally flip them.
Big break.
Boston don't get a great deal over towards
It's a big kill. They know it too. Ace them last alive on this side. They get it.
Thank you very much. Break comes through. Reads on spawns need to be good here from Rocker as well. Priester already spotted in the middle.
Look at number 3 taking him out early.
He's got to see him. Oh, he doesn't see him.
Oh wow, Slasher. Yeah, they didn't see him, did they? No. Oh, they sniffed him.
But they sniff it.
I was a little bit worried for them.
Okay, Rocker. Some great rotational kills here. Trying to keep Boston trapped back tunnel side.
Look
at number 2 going for a dip in the chilly waters of Lake Minnetonka.
You can't read that. Like, it's just such a shit thing, a part of the map.
Priester fighting for P2 spawns, but the team finding the kills. That's definitely going to work out. Rocket
and
now
spawns flip,
exactly
just like that.
Going on here. Boston Breach may lose that final 30 seconds towards that final hill, but looking good for the spawns and some time at P1 here. Slasher in front of his chance. Honestly, struggling. I'm struggling.
Damn, Godhead.
Happens to the best of us, and I think right now in this moment, Rocker struggling as well, getting absolutely picked apart in the kill feed. This is giving away a pretty good chunk of time on P1, and in the meantime, that's
and if Boston holds on to this, you're going to see Minnesota. Number 5's already out. Number 8, he's actually not going to wrap through to off the side. Hold on. Number 5 is out though.
And maybe open up the spawns like long term for the P2 rotation, but still on P1.
2 versus 5 in the back.
Time for Boston. Maybe only gonna have about a 10.
Oh my God, he is in the depths.
Initially, he is tucking himself in the back of the map. Talk about playing it safe, making sure you secure the back spawn over towards New. Effectively gonna be a tied up game. Boston with a small spawn advantage. Still gonna win the gunfights though.
What?
That looked crazy.
That looked insane.
All these look insane.
And number 2, last alive in the back. Spawns are flipping as well. That's a big kill. Huge kill here.
Spawns for his team. All of that effort to try to lock it down, can't get it done. He's at least getting people distracted.
That's huge.
And he wins.
Number 6 is alone now. Lamar trying to fight for his life here in time. He gets shot in the back. Priester with a huge couple kills on rotation.
From 35 seconds remaining here over towards P2. Boston will find themselves a break. Looking like a good hope.
Ooh.
Seam deleting Lins. I beg he was weak. Push now going to come through from Asimo. Say thank you very much, but it's Priester to clean things up. And now all of a sudden this rotation, which was looking solid for Rocker, at least with spawns this side, you have spawned so far away.
Wow, those are some good shots out of Reese. What the fuck?
The team to lock it down without him. Priester's going to be able to find one. These couple of gunfights coming up. Very important as the team will find one more. Linz is going to be caught in the corner.
Dude, what is that spot?
I do not believe my eyes. Linz gets away with it. Rocker lock it down.
Oh my God. Number 2, they're spawning there.
Spawns towards the back. You don't read those. It's a free break for Boston.
I mean, dude, look, I can't.
Dude, that spawn is insane, brother.
That is Boston maybe getting away with murder. Maybe that's consistent.
We're going 5.
Either way.
Dude, those spawns are so bad. Dude, that shit is horrible.
Team, but does enough work on
well, that's game 5 written all over it now.
Yeah, we're going game 5,
wow.
folks.
I gotta want to watch that back.
Dude, it's so consistent.
I want to see if we can put our finger on that one.
Riley, have it pulled up for us, please. Thank you.
They take that small opportunity.
We'll go over that after this map is over, because holy shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's probably going to be the deciding factor of this map, unless Minnesota
over towards New as well. Snoopy going to be working with
can get a very good hold here.
P2 side of the map, and accuracy gonna slow him down, making aggressive plays on the jump out. Nassim, without too much help from his teammates, gonna take it slow, reposition, one clean break.
Yeah, Wake has 6 right now.
This game.
That's not a great map, is it?
He's 6 and 18 at the moment.
Boston Breach pick up the majority of the time here. This 50 seconds goes over towards
I mean, hell, if Rocker can get a full 60 here, I think Ace is trying to call on his streak.
Linz is trying his best. Oh, can't find the second.
And those are the kills that might ultimately end up breaking the hill. Granted, for Rocker, they are spawning in the back, so they'll have the chance to fight from the back.
The pressure now starting to be put up. Minnesota rocking towards this backside, now being forced to fight out with their back.
Snoopy finds a nice 3, 4 maybe.
In that 50 seconds, I said that would pretty much tie the game. Non-existent now. Snoopy's able to find 3, but it is a break back here from Minnesota. But a lot of time wasted.
And keep in mind though, number 8 just spawned up on the pitch. So yeah,
oh my gosh, number 8 spawns out now too. What the fuck is going on?
And sub-base take it away. The time
wait, this is actually good for MX. They're gonna get a pinch here on the hill. He's got
this could be crazy.
Peace.
This could actually get crazy. Hold
They are
on.
probably appalled as to how this guy's here.
This could actually get crazy.
For Rocker to get back in this game.
Now look at number 2. 2 is out.
Bro.
This is madness. What do you even? Okay.
Oh, those are the kills. hills.
Maybe just in the mixiness. Maybe
No, Reese.
Oh, no way.
Oh. Maybe the gift he was given.
Oh my God.
Continues to make the best of it.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Boston's got good side though here.
Can control the spawns. Minnesota right back
Yeah,
in
but they
this
need to
game.
break it, and I feel like they're getting frantic.
Oh my God, it's a team kill. The comms just went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Give me a listen.
Things can just turn around so quickly in this game.
Don't you die, Lamar.
Smiling. Very, very
Oh my gosh, Snoopy's behind him now too.
Did he spawn there? He had to.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my God.
Number
this might
4
be what they
spawns there
want.
now. Dude, these spawns are crazy. It's because 5 spawns out. It's musical chairs, folks. It's going to come down to kills.
They can't hold down those final 10 seconds, which
Oh
could
God.
be huge.
Oh
Boston
gee.
Breach now going to find themselves very, very close. Rocket going to be forced away. One play over towards this next hill is Linz. Rocket needs to find 30. For Boston,
I
it's
feel
only
like that kill doesn't matter though.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, they're just going to spawn there
This
again.
has been a hill where they have thrived. Now it's a hill where
I was thinking the
you don't
same shit,
necessarily
like you.
flood the time. You certainly play for the kills, but you can be aggressive and take
2
away
for
from
MN.
here, few seconds there.
Probably going to be 3 here. 3 for
Big,
MN.
yeah, you let Linz roam, you win. If you let this kid roam, you win. I be telling Linz, do whatever the fuck you want to do right now. Do whatever you want.
Oh.
Have a near tied up game.
Yep.
You gotta win these gunfights.
Yep.
Wow.
The pop off moment, able to give you
Stay
the
up.
big 2, keeping Boston off that time.
Needs to stay alive. A lot of pressure coming
Oh.
in. He needs to get Boston off it if he can, but
That might have been
Sasha
it.
finds the gunny. Oh, accuracy can't finish that one off.
Oh,
either.
Reese.
But Vivid finds two.
What a big lead.
Now they're.
Oh
my God, it's 3.
They don't win off it though. They don't win off it. They got to rotate.
You left all on your own.
I mean, yeah, this should be undoable. They have to break from front.
Ah!
Wait, Lamar's new?
Oh shit, no.
Ah! Oh, he tried to go.
They have time.
No, I think
Oh, they
that's
don't.
it.
They don't have time now.
Boston in full control. If you're Vivid, you found the spawns that give you something in this game.
GG, we're seeing 5.
And that's where we're going. Boston Breach.
Wow, those spawns were insane.
Damn.
Spawns on either side of things, helping out in different moments.
Yeah, this was
Okay, here we go.
insane. Look at this. I guess because 2 gets past him?
We'll see.
Oh no, he dies.
Towards the search and destroy. Map number 5. Anybody's game.
Hill's white.
Did not see it going like this, ton.
Hill's white.
And it pops and it's white again. Oh my God, that is insane. Please go back like 10 seconds.
It's because the hill was white twice.
It's white right now. I mean, it doesn't matter there. Right whenever it pops, it's white. Spawns in the back. Number 7's literally in the back.
Popped off across the board, but
I mean, I don't know if it's that crazy though, because I don't know where else they'd spawn. Because new hill pops. Wait, go back again, Riley.
Well, there's 2 underpass spawns and 1 back spawn.
Yeah,
So there's 2 middle map underpass, like where
and it's blocked.
number 5 just spawned.
It's blocked by 6.
Where number 6 spawned, there's one directly under the catwalk, and there's back tunnel.
Game's a freak show, bro.
I mean, 7 should be blocking that, but it's just.
This game is an absolute freak show.
That's because it's because Hill went white again. That's why he spawned there. Hill went white twice. Both times they spawned there, Hill went white. Whenever Hill's white, it spawns whatever team as close to the hill as possible, I think. I don't know if it turns into squad spawns. It's just the game thinks there's no one on time. We need to put someone near time.
It's an absolute shit show, ladies and gentlemen. The spawns are coming in left, right, center.
That was actually crazy.
Folks, we are going to see our first Game 5 of the day. It is a Game 5 alert, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota versus Boston. I feel like Minnesota keeps going Game 5, man. They can't escape a good Game 5 here.
We got a Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Rocker versus Breach. Who's taking it? I actually have no idea. What's map 5?
Karachi.
Ooh, I love that. I mean, Rocker loved playing this map.
I got the Rocker on Karachi.
I mean, I think just search in general, I have Rocker.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Boston, again, hasn't been great in search. All right, we got some super chats to catch up on.
You go ahead, buddy.
Chill with the 10. He said, always look forward to the watch party. Big love to BoZe Methods and yourself, Scump from New Zealand. NYSL Major 2 winners incoming. Chills, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm agreeing with that one. But shouts to you, my boy. Envious, I still don't get how Slasher and Lamar are doing this. Are you calling them fossils? Liticote's what, 29?
Let it go.
Yeah.
He's got to be somewhere up there.
I think it's because of how far number 1 pushed up on the hill. I think because number 1's pushed up on the hill, like all the way up here.
Lamar's 27.
Why he spawned over there. That's my guess on it.
Last captain said that spawn is going to be the death of Rocker. Yeah. Happens again to him. We're going 5.
Huh? I don't know. Was it Snoopy spawning like back behind P5 area or Reese or?
Yeah, no, it was during the P5.
It was during this?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Doesn't he spawn on the pinch behind him? And that's when you were like, they're probably mind blown on how he's here.
I think it was before that.
Yeah, right here, Snoopy. He just dies right here. Boom. Oh my God.
That one I don't know.
That is absurd. And that just gives him a free pinch on the hill. Minnesota just lost fucking composure.
That one I don't know.
Well, no, because that was during P1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Boston might have got a little bit blessed there by those spawns. L3 with a 10 said every game in Crim and Iridescent are filled with hackers. What a joke of a game. There are a lot of hackers running rampant. Luckily, I'm the anti-cheat. It's actually funny. People literally turn off their hacks against us. We play like top
Cam Newton
250, like kids on Purple Flames, and we'll beat them like 250 to 50.
Like
it's insane.
Random kids. I don't know.
Really?
They're nice.
They're good.
Oh yeah, they're good. I broke those open at home. What the fuck was that? Yeah, jump scare. That's me bald in fucking 10 years. They hack for that reason too, to get to play you. I don't think that's why they're hacking. I think they're hacking to piss people off. Why do people hack?
Sick jokes.
I mean, if they're hacking for free, like what is the point? It's got to be to piss people off. I don't see any other reason.
Yeah, but if you're doing that to piss people off, that's like sickening.
Well, that's just, yeah, that's how it is. To win? They want to impress their friends? Flex to friends? I mean,
there is no one successful in life hacking in the video game. There is no one who's out there making bread, coming home and playing, cheating on ranked play.
I don't know, man.
No one does that.
There's got to be somebody out there making bread that's cheating. You don't think there's one person?
Nope. What do you think? Jordan Belfort type guys coming home and cheating on ranked play?
Surprise, it's me. I'm cheating. Imagine you came over to my setup one day. You're like, "What's this?"
That'd be funny.
That'd be funny. Would you rat me out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, first I'd extort you.
I'd rinse you for everything.
That's all right. Listen. Listen.
I say, get the fuck up. This house is mine.
I say we've been boys for a while. I got X price on this.
You walk out the house and I call it even.
Steven with a 5. In your opinion, what is the worst competitive map you've ever played? That's a tough question.
Get the fuck out. It's my house.
Miami Search and Destroy.
Yeah, that map was kind of dog shit.
That map was dog shit, right?
Wait, what is it? The worst map ever?
Miami Search was up there.
Worst competitive map ever? Is that the discussion?
Yeah.
Let me think.
What's yours?
Miami Search is up there. Himmel at Expo Control is one of the worst maps
Piccadilly
ever.
was also my ass.
Adam, I'm multi.
I think Himmel at Expo at Control might be the worst map ever invented. Oh yeah, we're definitely worse than Fortress.
I don't know what to make.
Here we go.
That would be terrifying. So Minnesota Rocker feeling the pressure.
Map number 5, folks.
Those are bacon and
Piccadilly.
Piccadilly would load up. I'd always say it's Piccadilly. Let's get silly because nobody knew what was going on.
First blood's coming through just yet. These A-side battles between the SMGs, always important. Everything else over on the B side, very standard. bridge players pushed out. Over by bricks as well, extra AR players. So ordinary setups on both sides.
Asim draws blood.
Final rolls through. Asim gonna grab it.
Now it's something for Minnesota Rocket.
I feel like we see all the main ARs playing bridge on this map. They just cross bridge, hold these headies, and hold top third and like their close push.
Search and destroy once again, and well, it is going to be the case around.
It's a clean round from Boston. Ooh, okay, Asim. Asim with the ice. 3 kills in round 1.
A really good start from Boston here to find that defensive.
Okay, what's going on here?
He's getting up dapping people. He said, "I don't give a fuck."
They started off hot on that one.
I think that's what he was doing. It looks like he was adjusting something.
Win around after round number 2. So now.
The hell?
I think he's dapping up fucking Zed.
Did very, very well that. Just hold a completely clean round on the defense, but a lot of search and destroy to be played, yeah.
And you got to imagine a lot of these like.
All right, Asim with a big 3. 1-0 Boston. Who do you get one of this map? You said Rocker, right?
Yeah, I do have. I got Rocker winning this.
I also thought Rocker.
It's only 1 round,
but who knows, man? You can't predict this shit.
Gonna have a great time, and obviously Boston execute now straight up the middle of the map.
Oh my gosh, Asim is. Oh lord, Asim's having a masterclass 4-0.
Accuracy is run straight through to Coop.
Base.
Just being free for Slasher.
I mean, they want to give this to Asim. They're saying, "Babe, for me, we want this cruise."
Is simply not on their side in the game 5s. Awakening for the 1v3. Not a lot you can do in this spot.
Not even the biggest of wakes can do much about this. B is just a hard defuse at any given time. 1 versus 3 does make it even more difficult, of course. Awakening got to try and find a pick here, but really good play coming in from Boston.
Yeah, it should be 2-0. Big wake, unless he has something crazy. It's not even possible at this point. Peace.
Zim having no faith in Boston's crazy? That's not true at all. I mean, I think Boston are very capable of running the map, but if we're going off what we've seen from both of these teams on this map, I think most people are picking Rocker.
Not very quickly at all.
And bingo.
Boston
What's his name?
Him pretty much immediately. 2 to the good here. Chance looking very, very solid so far.
Giving away the freebie first blood is never an ideal situation. And again, what we saw in the invasion, as you pointed out.
Money Mark, give me a strategy on this search map right now. What is your go-to on this? You're playing Karachi search right now. What are you doing?
Am I all right? Well, from what side though? What am I? Offense?
You're on offense. Yep.
All right. Right now we'll just take. All right. Fuck it. So I'm gonna follow them. We're gonna go big. We'll just commit fast. You know he's gonna go bridge. Shit, I might even try to hop. Well, this guy's actually jumping up. This guy actually fucked up my play. This round would have failed.
He fucked up your play?
He would have blooded me just like that. I actually didn't expect him to be there. See, I don't really mind the bridge guy. That guy is what Asim just did right there is how you break up the play.
I think just the utility was used wonderfully there. Over towards
Fuck that bridge shit.
To get himself up and not get caught out by any bad timings.
One off of the cruise is Asim.
Will very much be playing for this cruise missile. 3 players on the side of Minnesota Rocker, though.
Honestly, I wouldn't have admitted that. If, like, I'm not admitting, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not fucking on my strategy. Would have made an audible.
Maybe they heard him, or maybe they're caught completely unaware. Maybe that's just instinct. But Awakening's gonna get shut down, and the only player, by the looks of that, they knew.
Dude,
I mean, Asim was turning.
Do Rocker have more than 1 kill right now? I mean, they're getting absolutely slammed.
They definitely got a kill.
No, they have 1 kill, but like, do they have more than 1 singular kill on the map right now?
I mean, they're getting their shit cooked right now. I can't even lie.
I mean, Boston's running away with it.
Single kill, let alone actually get a first blood, let alone actually do something in a round. Boston, firmly, the game is under their control.
Yeah, this might be a Boston masterclass.
What is going on here? Minnesota Rocker, nothing to speak of over 3 rounds so far. The only kill belongs to Awakening.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know. I thought you were going to say something. Me? No, I'm not saying shit.
This is where you can maybe start to get something going for the team. Hasn't looked too hot so far here, Chance, but realistically.
And Priest finds blood again. Holy shit, yeah, they only got 1 kill, Zane. You're right.
The kill from Rocker so far.
I was going to say as well, I think they waited out enough of the stuns that the player that got picked, instead of keeping the pressure over towards B, started wrapping back.
In Boston, I feel like it was getting early bloods, and they're just like...
I don't know if exactly that's what happened in Minnesota,
I don't even know.
But just dodging the stun grenades
it's just all-out domination.
Paid off long-term for Boston. And now they've triple stacked over towards A. You see they're leaving Asim deep over on the B site. Asim wants to play hardcore right now for this cruise. And now you're trying to isolate lanes back P2.
Oh my gosh, dude, they are picking their shit apart.
He plays it so patient, gets the cruise missile. In the meantime, the
stun check. Holy shit, they are getting destroyed.
Dude, they are leaking on them.
Can do no wrong because Minnesota can do no right.
Dude, if you go 0-6 and a 6-0, it's a munchkin, man. It's not a donut.
Agreed.
We've already coined this terminology.
Agreed.
Did you invent that?
Yeah.
Found whatsoever. They're getting blooded. They're just getting outgunned, outplayed, outrotated.
It's a munchkin, man.
Everything is working out for Boston. Got to give them the credit, though. They are the ones making the plays. Holding tight. Allowing that utility to do absolutely nothing from Rocker. Punishing them for a good spot from you.
4-0. This is fucking...
Breach. Cruise missile acquired. Seems got a hold of it, and this has been a whitewash so far. Have Minnesota Rocket got anything to answer yet? It's going to be a big push over towards it. I think some players at least got tagged up there. Now it seems going to be ready.
It's a donut. There's already too many COD terms. Nope. Munchkin.
The gunfight's irrelevant. So Linton awakening.
All right, well,
get themselves now
Asim gets a cruise.
Where they can potentially do something here. A-side control is there. Priest
if they lose this round.
Will fall 3 versus 2 in
oh,
favor of Rocket.
That hits.
That is a Hail Mary if I've ever seen one. If it does land, it'll be late. Can the retake?
Oh my god, he might get timing. He's jumping up to the butthole.
Ooh, 1v2 for Slasher. Okay, Rocker on the board, 4-1.
You've never heard it called that, Riley?
Closes that door, and finally, an opening break, a shining light there.
No, that's the butthole.
Out the stun might have been devastating, but the good news for Minnesota, at least they were grouped up together. So the gunfights come to them. They come out on top. Awakening picking up maybe 3, I believe it was, in that round. And I know for some of these game 5s, we've been saying for Minnesota, someone just has to step up and sort of like break the mold that they find themselves in to get any sort of momentum.
4-1. Still not close.
Minnesota finally able to get it, finally able to breathe. Of course, bad news long term. It's still a cruise missile in the hands of Asim. If a bomb ever gets planted on either site, I mean, that might
if you don't get a kill and you don't die,
0-0, that's not a donut then.
Yeah, no. If you go, I mean, even if you go like 0-2 and your team wins 6-0, like
that's not a donut.
No way. Yeah, no way.
Overseer gonna get all the intel.
Cruise missile called in on the attack here. Breaks it wide.
Here comes the
open.
cruise.
Gonna be the one
Not gonna find anything.
Nobody, but it does give them a little bit more man presence. For all that Boston don't find the kill, it opens up B nicely. Vivid had the back on down, but finds himself over towards this side now. Bomb's still not going down.
I mean, this is a free bomb plant, though, really. I mean,
their eyes and cross their T's. But it should be a free
Lamar will
plant
get
from
info,
what
and
we
if they
can see
cross to the bomb, but I don't think anybody can actually kill them off. Asim's gonna get blooded here. He's not gonna read this spot.
I think the patience from Vivid, he repositions in the cruise, and there you go. Finds
Bomb's going down though. 3v4.
Bomb down, but it's only gonna be a 3
No, don't go bridge,
he knows
dude.
that player retreated over towards bridge.
Yeah, too. Would have got killed if he got up there with their way.
Around the top 3rd area. You can clutch these in a 3v4, but advantage right now, Rocker.
Priest is having to deal with 2 on the flank. Lindsay's gonna get around the back. Priest takes down the
wow.
Oh my gosh, they catch him.
They were double bridge. Okay, in that case, yeah.
Priest will hold down the flank.
That's fine.
Now. Very little he can do here. Series point Boston breach.
5-1.
Damn,
Wow.
shout out Boston. They're actually making some fucking plays.
That was a big 3v4 hold.
Was enough to find the round. When that bomb goes down over towards B, it's always very difficult.
Is that 8-2 for Priesta? Yes, it is.
Looking very, very good here.
And look at P.
I just want to ask if you use control freaks or any types of thumbsticks. I do not. I use regular.
Game 5, a player.
This is looking like a done one.
Eyes and attention have been going his direction, but here he is in the game 5, popping off. And again, Boston, a team that has not enjoyed search and destroy on the entire year. Right now, Minnesota making him look like one of the best in the game. Accuracy on a donut. Lin's the shining light. 1 in 6. Not a lot of life, not a lot of love. And
yeah, Lamar,
Boston,
0 and 6. Willie find 1.
Oh,
Free
no.
kills again for the first blood.
There he is. Dude, they always find it in the last round. Always. Lamar's on the board. 3 versus 2, though.
Yeah, it's looking unlikely for Rocker. As soon as they know number 1's in pit, Snoopy's just going to sprint and pounce on his ass. Right there. Lamar to keep them alive in a 1v2.
The Iceman.
He's going to get shot in the side. It's Jeej.
And there it is. 6-1. Wow. Boston make quick work of that. Asim hitting the claps. And that's tough for MN. 0-3 start for Minnesota. Although they look solid, like they're not getting wins.
I mean, this one was the shocking one for me. I thought Rocker were the clear-cut favorite in this series, and Boston turn up. I mean, map 4, they end up clutching up. Map 5 was convincing. It's finally good to see Boston look good in the search and destroy. Not solid, they looked good.
I don't want to see Vivid sad, man.
Like they got 6-0 in a game.
You don't like that?
Don't like that.
6-1 here against
GG,
Boston.
man.
taking a look, yeah, it's just a dominant stat line. 1-7, 2-6, 2-7 on the other side. Just complete opposite. 7-2, 9-2, 7-3. Boston came to play on the map number 5. Minnesota again 0-3 start to the
26-9 collectively for Boston in that 6-1 victory. That's a good one.
Oh wow, we got another nade shot doozy. You want to go ahead and read that? I can't.
Cheating in video games was always an issue, but I feel like recently we've entered a new era. Cheats so undetectable, not even a PC check or monitor cam can clear a player's name. Makes me sick that so many people can stomach cheating other players out of prize money or bigger opportunities available to the best. These kids are so delusional, they'll laugh in your face and talk shit after a map when deep down they know how badly they want to win legitimately, but just simply are inadequate as men. Worst part is, if you finally prove someone is cheating, they'll get defensive and act like they don't care, and they just troll people for fun. But I know at the end of the day that most of them deep down are insecure, soulless creatures whose families clawed and fought for generations to provide for their children and their children's children just to have you fuck it all up. Congratulations on your plus 21 SR, though, pal. Hope it was worth it.
There's no way he wrote that.
Dude, this guy is great.
Is that a copy pasta, or you think he cooked that up?
Dude, that guy definitely wrote that.
You think?
That guy definitely wrote that.
Soulless creature.
That guy is hilarious, dude. Let me get involved, man. Let's go drop it a like, show some support.
Dude, man, Matt is off the shit. Holy fuck. That guy's hilarious. Dude, that guy is hilarious.
Dude, that is great. He said, you soulless creatures. Insecure.
AC with a 5. Hey guys, love the content, especially the ranked gameplay by Scump. Fuck yeah. Who do you guys have winning FaZe or New York subliners?
I took New York. Wait, we all predicted Rocket, right? We were all wrong?
I took Rocker, yeah.
Yeah. I have New York winning it, but I'm not confident in that pick.
I got FaZe winning this next series.
Dude, that is hilarious. I want to reread it and just give the chat some more bullet points that I find, just like some ones that really stood out to me.
L with a 5. What is, in your opinion, what in your opinion is the hands down best topping for a glizzy? Best topping?
But they are simply inadequate as men. That one got me. They are simply inadequate as men.
Best topping.
For what, pizza?
For a hot dog.
Oh.
You can go first.
Well, it depends what you're looking for, man. It's not that simple. You have the Italian-style hot dog that has onions, peppers, potatoes,
you get one
ketchup.
Topping, the best topping, not multiple. One. I'm going ketchup. No, I'm going mustard, actually. I'm going mustard.
I'm going ketchup.
I'd rather have mustard solely on a hot dog than ketchup.
I'm choosing ketchup. Simply inadequate as men. I want to do like a documentary series. Cheaters in real life. Just follow them around, see what they do.
I mean, cheaters get a bad rap, but what if there's like a just jacked 250, 6'3" cheater?
Wolf of Wall Street, he's fucking, he's paying, buying bottles.
He's going to the club, pulling anything.
He's eating Wagyu bottles,
comes
cars.
home, walls against you, talk shit. You talk shit back. You don't know who you're talking to. He comes to an event. What's up?
There's no way.
Remember me?
There's no way. He looks like fucking Reacher.
Lost me there.
Thad Castle.
Lost me.
You know who Thad Castle is?
Or even too many events where I've seen you come with below an 8th seed.
I know Thad.
What's the struggle been like with Boston, and how did you guys right the ship today?
I think our biggest struggle has been like in our practice. We're just really inconsistent with doing the things that we talk about on a day-to-day basis, and that's why you kind of see it just in our matches. Like, I think we're the only team to beat Toronto, but then we can also lose to the lower ends.
Right.
And it's just about sticking to the game plan on game day, like the GP on GD. That's what we got to really focus on doing.
Oh my God, he used a Lamar quote after beating Lamar. That's fucking insane.
Absolutely. Slasher, I feel like historically you've been on some fairly good search and destroy teams, and Boston Breach, that's been your main struggle, and you're able to take this map 5 very convincingly. What's that conversation been like of pinpointing the problems and how to rectify them?
I mean, I think right now we're doing a lot of do nothing strats, which, I mean, we have information, but we're just not playing off it. So like, there's so many times where we have good info and we can make a quick decisive play, like on where the other team is set up to kind of single guy out, and we're way too slow to do that and giving teams too much time to rotate and figure out what we're doing. And I think like we just need to learn, like we have some good strats in our arsenal, like rushes and stuff like that, but we need to learn how to play the pick strategy right. Take that information and work off
Hell
it quick.
yeah, he
'Cause
wants
if you
to
can
learn
do
to play
that
the strategy
correctly,
right.
nobody will really know what you're doing.
Love that answer.
What'd you say?
Austin,
He said we need to learn to play
I
the
feel
pick
like
strategy
we've seen
right.
Some great
He loves
moments
playing
from
for picks.
Snoopy.
That's that
He's had
slash
moments
research.
where he just looks ridiculously talented. Been a bit inconsistent at times. What's the process been like teaming with him and sort of trying to mold him into a top tier talent?
Yeah, so I mean, Eric's like one of the most talented players in the league. Like his shot is actually incredible. I think the big thing for him is, like I said, and what we kind of all have struggled with is like sticking to that game plan, simplifying the game, making it to where you can just get easy kills. Because if you're constantly getting easy kills, it don't matter who you're playing against, you're gonna do well.
Yeah.
And right now, I think we give up some situations and make it a little bit harder on ourselves than we should, rather than just playing that consistent COD like that. I mean, I've always kind of played.
Slasher, you have to play all the teams in the league eventually. What goes into the prep? Did you guys watch Minnesota's Karachi leading up to today's match?
Yeah, we did. We knew Karachi was going to be in it, and honestly, I kind of knew how they played it, and even before I watched it. I feel like, I mean, I'm really good friends with Lamar. I usually watch most of his matches. I know exactly what he likes to do, how he likes to play the game. So we knew what was going on, but I think the big thing for us was sticking to our game, and like I said, just playing off that info. Like, I think Asen was making a lot of big plays when we got some information, taking like educated risks, which is like the best way to play S&D.
Final question for you. Who wins in our next match between Atlanta and New York?
Ooh, I got a Game 5 Grueler, and I think New York's gonna win the searches.
Whoa.
Thank you so much, and
He
congrats
has
on your
such
dub
a
today.
grudge against FaZe, man.
Thank you, guys.
That is
Yeah, he's not going to say FaZe right there. Serious? Tanner with a 20. That controller on that table looks real nice there. Which one? There's two of them. The new one, the new Optic one, or mine. But either way, it's a W. Thank you. Either way, it's a W. Appreciate it.
Bambi, I'm not answering that, man. What's wrong with you? Thanks for the 10, brother. You sick bastard.
All right, we got one more match, folks. It is FaZe.
FaZe versus New York. Coming up next. Who's taking it? I picked New York. These two picked FaZe. Am I delusional? Am I a genius?
Well, we're going number 2 versus number 4 in terms of the seeding right now. Overall standings. So we got ourselves a grueler here coming up next to close out week number 2. Fuck yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, what are the maps? Let me write them shits down real quick.
You do 40 push-ups straight, 10 gifted.
Huh?
40 push-ups straight, 10 gifted.
$40 push-ups straight for 10 gifted?
Yep. Will you
I'll
take?
match.
Will you take my challenge?
I'm not. I just don't want to get down. They're all going to say "gat." They're all going to.
Karachi high rise, Karachi Skid Row invasion.
I can do 40 in a row though. I mean, it's basically a free 10.
You think so?
Yeah, I can do that. What do I look like, bro?
I also think you can do 40 straight.
You just want to see the chat's reaction.
No,
look at them. They're already going. Gyat excuses. He's scared. Like, it's literally instantaneous. It is filthy.
Oh, there's the classic. If it's free, then do it.
If it's free, then do it.
What's my max bench? I got shoulder problems. Thanks for the 10, James.
Nice excuse.
Damn right.
Nerd.
I'm not fucking C-bum. I don't need to prove myself to anybody with big lifts.
Dude, we play COD, man.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah. Champion loser? I mean, I was winning. I still won tournaments on the right as well. I just had to drop 1.6s to do it.
I just had to drop 1.6s to do it.
No shade, of course.
Oh, man.
Yo, we've got super chats rolling in. Seth with a 7. Love you guys and think what you guys have done with your gaming careers and after is just amazing. Keep grinding. Fuck yeah, Seth.
Fuck yeah.
It's always weird seeing another Seth around. Kind of feel like I got to alpha your shit. It's
Yeah,
Seth versus Seth.
You haven't worn that shirt in a while.
I still have it.
I know you wear it at home to lounge and shit.
No, I actually don't. And how would you know that? What do you got, a spy cam? Weird fuck?
I just know. Like
What?
I have shirts that I just have been wearing for like years. They're just like there's something about certain clothes that just make you feel like safe clothes.
I kind of want to open a P.O. box.
Yeah, safe clothes till I'm in the room and then you see me.
I want to wear everyone's clothes.
What does that even mean?
And then you
I know
feel
some of y'all got
unsafe
some
in your
fire
safe
shit out there.
clothes.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, safe clothes till I'm in the room.
You're a moron.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the dumb one.
You are.
I'm sorry, folks. Going nowhere fast, we've reached the climax. We're together, now we run the
turn.
Oh man. Yeah, we should make a watch party song though, but can you imagine if we actually made a banger? Like actual banger?
I mean, you've already made a couple, bro. Your fucking
I have some good
dude,
ones.
your Apex off-season songs were hilarious. Daltrus is riding Seth's dick.
No. No, it's and then Zuma chows
Geezer,
and he
appreciate
hits
you,
the
baby.
pen and then it's my fault because I don't have a gun and then Octane rides his dick as well.
Was this when you were playing Chows?
That's
Or
when-
Wagers?
That's when I was playing Apex. I was just getting costed.
Apex.
Yeah.
No, Jared with a 10. Thanks, buddy.
It's playing rank play.
I haven't planned.
Scump
Oh, here we
on
go.
the couch.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin, but I'm never Josh. So you put this ain't to stop it. Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my life steep, see me in the streets if you want the heat.
The Atlanta FaZe. And my favorite intro in the game.
Yo, that's it.
Seth loves that shit.
I love it, man.
Is there an ID on the track?
I don't know.
Is there like a song name that we can?
And they got like the Cuphead art. You ever played Cuphead?
I learned the game
No,
from
but-
Doll 2. You could never help me. You're pushing squads by yourself and I don't have a weapon. You want a hot drop while I don't have a fucking gun. So you're pushing teams without coming and then it's my fault. Oh, Lenny and Never Lump. And then Octane sits there and rides your fucking dick as well. He's backing you up because he doesn't want to be Loctane. Because instead, if he gasses you, he'll get a Woctane. Scump's playing rank play. I'm not level 50. He's playing with others. I'm all by myself.
This was crazy riding, by the way.
Crazy. He told me play TDM. I'll be running Loba with the black market, giving loot to my boys if they need it bad. And they have Horizon and Jibby as well as Lifeline, Bangalore, and whatever the fuck else. They're throwing smokes with the digi threat. I'm in the back of the map figuring out how to loot because I don't know how the attachments work. I'm armoring up behind the building with my battery.
Dude, I'm brain dead.
All right, Riley.
You're queuing
No.
without me with
I mean, it's playing the actual song in the background.
And then the table is and the copyright.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Holy shit, Zinni. Those songs made you look like a meat rider.
That shit was hilarious.
Be right back. Got a bit.
Also, 1,000 more subs than I have now. Fuck's going on? The fuck's going on, Zen City? Got a bone to pick. And now the day bleeds. Chat, who do you guys got? FaZe or New York?
I'm going FaZe 3-1.
That was cringe. Shut the fuck up.
Hoggerita.
Sorry, that was all I had to say. Apex was fun and for a bit until I was terrible, man. Chat, would you guys get down with a watch party song? Like actually, like Mark spits.
I ain't gonna lie.
You'd have to ghostwrite for me and Seth if we do a watch party song.
Fuck yeah. We on a watch party. I don't even know what the fuck I was going. I'm on this shit with Scump and Zen. I'm taking Zens.
Okay.
I do my shit straight out of pocket. Don't do no tens.
RNL drop, bands coming in.
No rap.
You know that Big Bargain detergent.
Looking to show everyone that they're still the top squad in the game. The problem? You've only ran into Miami. You haven't played your second or third.
And now the day bleeds. I want to see Adele live, man. Anybody else want to go see Adele live and just appreciate true art?
That would be nice.
Hello. I'd be crying.
Would be nice.
I'd be crying at the concert. Who else do I want to see? Noah Kahan, Zach Bryan, Drake, J. Cole, Lil Durk.
Hey.
Lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some red shit. Lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some red shit. A cake mix.
Demons in my range, bitch. Tryna book me cause they know I'm jumping in the crowd. I'm like, wow. You flying to Newark.
We flying to Newark.
We flying to Ports Vegas, baby. We ain't going to York.
Lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some red shit. Or that cake mix.
You fancy, huh? Can't stand me, huh? Make it back. Drop a panties, huh?
Sincerity with a $15 super chat. My childhood sitting on those couches. Absolutely love watching the boys make great content, make people laugh. Respectfully, Zinni's the funniest on that couch. Big head motherfucker be making me cry.
Great guy right there. Sincerity.
Thanks for the kind message, brother.
Misfit.
Lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some red shit. Or that cake mix.
Imagine Cell came out with braids though. I'd be like, bro, he is the Don.
Can you imagine? We get a surprise Cell verse. It goes you, then me, then Seth. And that Cell comes in. Yo.
Yeah.
I'm on PG. Shooting these fools. Alright, fellas, here we go, man. We got a big map 1. Now I'll come revisit you guys for the map 2. After the map 1, I'll join the call. We'll talk about. We already went over it last night, obviously, in the VOD work. Appreciate y'all being on time and showing me the respect that I show y'all, right? Big bomb plants from Big Abe, right? And then sit behind them with the line of sight on a bomb. Here we go, hardpoint map 1.
You still have to go through one of the biggest powerhouses in the league historically. In Atlanta,
It started.
Always feel to keep the hardpoint neutral from the P2 side of the map. Everyone just kind of vying for positioning here, champ.
Yeah, it's all about
Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. What the fuck is up?
They don't start on the preferred side. You're thinking subliners, they're going to be able to sprint right to the hill and get it for free. But Atlanta, they're doing a great job of at least keeping it contested.
The fuck's up, Denny's? Here we go.
Fuck is up, Kyle?
We got a map 1, Karachi.
Ooh, a big one there from Cellular to Hydra.
They're more focused on setting up around that cafe, which could potentially be a full 60.
Kismet up top. Ooh, had the jump on Celium, but Cell just
All right,
missed a
FaZe will
shot.
have
That will
rotation here to
reduce the
P2.
threat of New York trying to hit this rotation around the back. So a little bit of scrap time
About a
earned, but
20-point lead for the New York subliners.
Already in prime position. Hydra working on
And here's that boy Hydra.
that will at least allow some sort of a
I mean, he's going to have a crazy series today. Him and Seb are going to have to pop off in the slang department if you want to keep up with the FaZe boys. And so far, so good. 5 for Hydra off the rip.
So this is where they need to start stepping up in their gameplay. And right now, New York, the way that they are trying to set up this break, you already have players behind.
Oh my God, Riley, get him.
First kill. Now you set up the pinch as well between him and Kismet.
Here are the kills inside the hill getting contested. Looks like New York wins the trades.
All right, the subliners breaking in. My prediction's coming true, man.
Yeah, this is actually beautiful, too, for New York. They got him trapped on that back satellite
Hydra's already got
spawn.
P3. He's in depths as well.
Creating space at Hotel, and then the follow-up from Kismet and Sib with the
Oh, this is not good for FaZe because they're dying on
like this
secondary
play,
rotation.
Sib. Get this kill though.
Ooh.
It happens. It's all good.
But still, I mean, New York do a great job of pushing FaZe even further back on the map with that second wave of kills.
So after not really finding much success over towards Market, Atlanta has created a new route over towards Junk.
Oh, they've created a new route, but it's still Hydra winning.
Here we go. We got 2 through Junk for FaZe. They don't read the second piece.
Now potentially an opportunity for
basically a 1v1.
You have a couple players from the subliners who are spawning at least close towards Junk, but
Hydra gonna look at them before the repinch on the red.
Just fly right
This is a beautiful play
Wait,
for FaZe.
this is good.
Kismet trying to play
Love
spoiler
this
back
vision
door.
here, kids. Like this.
Wow, great teamwork from the sub duo of
Shoot that
New York.
trophy.
Play your life, wait for help. Same thing happens in New York. They do the exact same result, and now Atlanta have to just work this in one direction for the most part. Celium is playing out towards Junk, but New York, for the most part, have a good read on this setup from the front side. Hit
lay down, kids. Lay down. Lay down.
For that 72 plays 32 here. Atlanta's starting to finally get this break underway, but there's only 15 seconds left. You've already got New York looking towards rotation to new.
I mean, the kills look good for both teams, but it's Hydra leading the way at 9 and 4 in the lobby.
He's having his way so far.
20 to 25 seconds, leaving Atlanta FaZe the final team there for the final.
Here we go, going over to the bottom
one
fountain.
of my least favorite hills in the game.
I think it might be my. It's either this or the P4 on Invasion.
With his hands full.
It's one of the two.
Players from Atlanta FaZe are going to be all around him.
This hill, you try to get in for 5 seconds, you're just dead.
His teammates eventually get back on the time.
Atlanta trying to work this through barrel side. Couple of trades come out. New York still
like, look, they don't even feel safe in this shit.
Yeah, no one's.
Yep, that claw. He got
holy
claw
shit,
on.
Bueno.
Yeah, he had claw on.
Trade from Hydra up top, but he cannot jump into the hard point yet. Still has to wait for help. Atlanta spawning over towards the backside of this hard point, but kills are still the main focus here for both of these two teams. Is Celium.
Nobody's getting time though, so it doesn't really matter.
For Atlanta to start putting some focus on the hard point.
And there's still only 20 seconds left. In New York, they're already going to be gifted off the rotation over towards next. You have a player in Kismet who's been
See how weird that was, Seth? That was that Black Ops aim assist shit too, and claw. Like, Bueno, he plays Black Ops. Like those gunfights are weird, left to right, like jumping down like that.
Really?
It's so sticky that sometimes it gets weird as fuck.
Is it that sticky?
I'm not sure. Chat. How sticky is Black Ops aim assist? Isn't it actually kind of crazy?
Clean from Draza. So yeah, like you mentioned, contested time, but Celium up top could have an opportunity to make sure no one from New York can come even close to this Junk hard point. OpTicBoZe be the one to step in.
I tried Black Ops for like a day and I hated it. Yeah. Not on this game though. On a different game. I think it was last year. And that's a clean 4. Look at these spawns for NY. They spawn in absolute Narnia.
And Draws gets that cruise missile as well, 12 and 10.
So they're in a decision-making situation where we're going to give this one up, potentially send a player to contest it from top red, but we're more focused on setting up again.
And we're seeing a lead change. FaZe does a great job here on this Junk hill.
He was able to earn himself a cruise missile.
Number 5 laying in wait. That's Kismet, top red.
That could be felt.
Waiting for the exits.
But Atlanta FaZe are going to find themselves up by almost 25 points going into our second rotation of HPs. Subline is going to be the team early on set up.
Just comes down to, do they reduce this threat? With the cruise, this will be called in immediately here. Okay, so not waiting to hold it. This is all
wow, and they got the cruise. Deal with them too.
See if we can keep stretching these points.
I like that cruise investment.
Well, for the most part,
smart, calculated.
The top positions over towards third, but no one's been able to get to the
wow.
hill. But finally, the kills come through.
The hell just happened?
Really impressive double, and as Kismet gets traded out, it'll be number 2 in OpTicBoZe who just soaks up the hard point time for now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a big couple of kills right there from Sip. He done it with a rival 9 as well. He's winning some insane gunfights. Opens up that left lane for his team, and now they can hold down that position. position and solely focus on the middle of the map.
And FaZe
And what an investment
string
out of
2
that
good
cruise
hills
mission.
back
You
to
only
back.
find 1 kill with it, but the fact that your team is able to hold
Hydra's
on
going to
with
get him
they
out,
are
though, and Draws with
basically
another
dominating
big
this
2.
P1
16 and 10 on a 9 streak. What the fuck? Draws is on a 9?
9 in a row. Trying to break his own teammate InSimp's record at 16, even though it was a good
Does he take the
troll.
long route,
He's on
though? He
pace. He's
might
not
go
missing right
around.
now.
And there's an opportunity for him to bit of a
I mean, I think he had a window there to do it
BZ
ASAP and do it really quick, and they definitely wouldn't have read it.
Free. His teammates cleaning things up on the old time.
And he would have spawned that guy out if he did it quick.
But he gets found, and now all of a sudden draws a right at the front door of this P2.
Here comes the teamwork from FaZe.
He's still alive.
It's just absolute
symphony
of a break.
But it's Hydra.
My goodness, he does
Hey,
incredibly well
OpTicBoZe.
to get 3.
Oh, good play. The timing on that one.
OpTicBoZe.
Oh, baby.
3 P-ception, 3 for Hydra, 4 for OpTicBoZe. One off the cruise.
He's not allowing anyone in towards
Both
the cafe.
superstar submachine
With
guns.
only 30 seconds left, Subliners are forced now
With
to
2
hit that
back-to-back
rotation
crazy
again
plays
over
for their
towards
teams.
P3.
Wow.
Salim here trying to cut them off,
And that is pushing New York out of this game.
I mean, yeah, that's a 100-point game. This went from very close and honestly New York looking favored to just an all-out FaZe masterclass.
A full 60, though, gets them back into striking distance at least, but it's got to be flawless.
I'm just looking at the next hill, and it's like you're not going to get much time on P4. Junkyard you can secure.
Came through for Atlanta on P2, so watch to see if he gets an extra cruise missile. The thing is, this is a requirement that New York gets a 45 plus here. In fact, you can pretty much say you need to get a full 60 if you want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Yeah, you need a full 60 hold. And thankfully,
And there's the first, and there's 2. They're going to block both these spawns. Spawn them in Narn. Look at him, 5 spawns behind 1. There it is, 3v1 on the hill. Great reads by FaZe. They call out the spawn out. Draza turns around, pops a 2. OpTicBoZe's on the 6. That's a cruise, and I'm going to go ahead and say that's map number 1.
GG.
Yeah, that's a GG.
I mean, you take a picture of that New York setup, and you then tell me that they don't get a single kill defending that Atlanta break.
Hydra's still going crazy. Just no one else on his team in the slang department can pick it up.
No, they're all getting
Got
smoked.
21 and 14 out of Hydra, but Kismet is the only other person who's broken double-digit kills, while on the other side, everyone's just teeing off for Atlanta. 100-point game. OpTicBoZe even hit null because why not? It keeps New York in place as they try to rotate, but the only one who can get there was Sib, and as he's cut down, Atlanta FaZe can smell a win.
And now Atlanta FaZe
Yeah, I doubt
40 points away from
ATL
closing out
uses a
game
cruise
number
on
1.
this hill. They'll probably
Subliners
just
have
save
not
it
been able
till
to find that
junk
answer.
if they end
That's
up
now
needing
3
it, or
HBs in a
P1
row.
again.
But it's been all of Atlanta, but Subliners,
I believe
you know,
OpTicBoZe
around
got a
this
cruise
P4,
as
you
well.
gotta be willing
Or I think he is the one with the cruise.
to
Draws already
somebody's
used it.
positions and try to read these spawns because it's a little bit scattered sometimes. But if you're not finding any kills, it's a lot more difficult. Atlanta FaZe is doing a great job of just keeping them off of the point. New York, they're getting those close spawns, but Atlanta are slaying to bits.
They are
OpTicBoZe
slamming
cannot
them right
miss.
now.
No one is winning a gunfight for New York.
No.
These are all face-up 1v1s, and no one is winning a gunfight. Sky's eventually able to break up this monotonous Atlanta phase.
Oh my God, he's gonna get out.
It just feels kind
Dude,
of like a moot
they are
point. It's
losing
just
their
the
minds right now.
escape from Atlanta. It just feels like everyone on the map is the hardest kill on the game. Finally, a BZ drop cell over the top will also be taken out, but you get a little bit of scrap time, and the margin is still just about 100 points.
And now if you are Atlanta FaZe, you are set up again around this junkyard hill. They held it for a full 60 last time around. But this time the Subliners at least buying pressure, have top red control, currently have bottom ready. You also have one player
Game
going on the
should
bench,
end here. They
but
got
Skies
him
does get cut down,
bottlenecked through
so
the front.
all
This
of Atlanta's
is.
focus is on the front end. They might be able to close it out with the next 3 dead.
Ooh.
Oh my God, dude. Are you kidding me? Kismet finally able to
Yeah,
get
Sib. I mean,
something
Sib's
going.
been
It's
amazing
at a
this
certain
year in
point
terms
you
of
call it
damage
out.
outplay.
he's
He's having
a
a
tough
tough
one.
one.
Healing.
He's having a
He's
tough one.
Absolute blender.
OpTicBoZe really feeling himself 23 and 12. The break attempt from the
I mean,
front
everyone's
still good
roasting
for
him.
New
He's
York,
got-
but I'll tell you, it doesn't feel good in any form, and now you've
He's
got
not
the
having a
missile
good
plus
one.
extra kills from the ARs. That's got to be game.
Yeah, so Atlanta FaZe, they can't win it here on P5, but they can get pretty
Just go
damn
next
close.
at this point. Holy shit.
Gonna put themselves at 244, something like that. Potentially what's gonna be the scoreline, but 244 to 122. Subliners down by 1 million. They need to make a miracle happen because Atlanta
Oh,
FaZe
he just gets
Oh
shot in
my
the back. I
God,
mean,
man.
it is just tragic.
They're
Sim finds
They're
2.
using subs like ARs.
SMGs, they have just been frying. Actually, everyone is frying. We're almost double positive across the board.
Well, it's not going to probably be for much, but we've got FaZe 7 points away, looking to break. See how the comms are feeling with them all frying out.
What?
What's
going on, dude?
Zen hates that.
And there's
Zen
our
hates that
listening.
shit. Oh no, you went 9 and 30, bro.
Oh my God, boys. Come on.
This is rogue as shit.
They have to get out of the listening.
They got to get out of the listening.
What are they doing?
Zen hates
The shit that's said after a map is over.
He said,
There's
what?
5 seconds left. You can't do that. They're saying rogue shit at the end of the game.
You can just tell, like, they're flowing with confidence. You could just, like,
God damn.
Bro, everyone has a stinky. It's all good.
I think they're laughing. I think they're roasting Sib right now. Based off of their body language. That was a stinky.
But that was an absolute masterclass from Atlanta FaZe. Once we got to the second
Yeah, the scoreboard, I mean.
It happens, man.
And then they chained it to P1, P2, and
Holy hell, that's crazy. That's criminal.
Criminal. That's criminal.
All right, boys, I ain't got much to say about that one. Just keep that train rolling, right? I'm not going to overcomplicate that, man.
Keep that train rolling.
I'm not even going to tell you what we talked about last night in VOD work. You guys know we went over that for a few hours back in the lab, aka my apartment. So you just keep your heads on tight and keep on gunning, most importantly, especially you, Ferris, because I saw you were running amok on that coop area with the chickens. I saw you. I saw you running amok in that coop. So you keep doing your thing on a map, and then as long as you're letting Zach know, because he's shooting too, as long as you're letting Zach know how to watch you, you're golden.
Where those chickens are, that was good.
Thanks.
That was good, man.
Do a bunch of these series throughout this entire season, and that's been search and destroy. And even when I say that, that's not
Man, you are stupid.
going up against the #1 SND team in the game, man. They have to figure it out and figure it
Oh,
out.
pass.
Oh, pass. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Cooper with a 5. He said, bet Sib on the over, and he has the worst map of his career. Yep, well, that is how it happens.
Dad, give me 20. I have a lock. No, you don't, buddy.
Imagine being up 100 points versus NYSL and the ref unmuted starts doing dishes. I actually heard about this. Did he just
Wait,
tweet
what?
this? You didn't hear about this?
Go top. Still in the same spot. Yeah, he got me. Let's do that. I'm going back out.
What? Bro, what? I would have lost it.
Yeah,
bro,
that
he
is
would have gotten
unacceptable.
roasted.
Oh, that's great, man.
I need to go entertain that tweet now.
That is great.
What?
I fucking love today.
Bro,
oh, man.
what?
That is incredible, man.
I thought you heard about that.
I didn't, no. Methods and Bows, love from Jersey. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Get yourself a pork roll, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup for me.
Oh, man, that is fucking great. I mean, that should not be happening. It is funny, but that should not be happening.
Dude, that is hilarious.
That should not be happening.
This is how unserious online COD is. Austin loves shit like this. Whenever he could just further the agenda.
Oh, he loves it.
The true agenda, by the way.
Support from their ARs watching over the top of them. So we'll see if that will be the case because those are the
What's
two
map
that
number
think in
2?
particular
We've
that
got
will determine how this map goes.
High Rise Search and Destroy coming up next, followed by a Karachi Control.
One series and that required one search and destroy. So everyone's stats are going to be a little bit padded. On the opposite side, for Kismet, sitting at a 1.17, averages about 0.9 kills per round. Opening dual whip percentage, they're square ahead. So I'm really excited to see these battles.
Oh, man. Top 5 COD players of all time. Merva to 5. Appreciate you, bro. Gotta think.
Let's go. Come on. Leave me out.
Top 5 COD players. Talk about all time. So, like, old school days, too. And trying to include, in no order, probably Crim, Karma, Clay, Formal.
And like you mentioned, just on the overall
Holy
record,
shit, man.
It really just comes down
Oh,
to who finds that
man.
first blood, you think.
Who's the 5th?
First blood is going to be a major part. And even
I don't even know.
Simp.
similarities between these teams.
Probably Abe.
There it is.
I'm just making shit up, man. You're top 5, dude. You know I got you in my top 5.
So this should be one of those back and forth S&Ds.
All right, here we go, folks.
Down through blue. Stuns and nades. largely get a bit of a tag on it, but it doesn't hinder this phase approach over towards B.
Yep, lay there.
Walks into B up the ladder. Long range shots come through mid. That's Sib who's trying to keep this defense honest over towards B, but that's enough information for FaZe to say, let's just track back.
Oh, is he top Chelly? Yep, top Chelly. That's Hydra. See you later.
Hydra as well. They find the first blood onto Hydra through top heli. Sib trying to get out with his life. He is the bomb carrier, but it's immediately recovered by BZ. It turns into a 3v3. And with only
3 versus 3, bombs working over towards B.
Oh, the team kill. We'll see if it's enough for New York to win the round. Abe at a 1v2. Kismet Skies trying to stop the runaway train. That is Tyler Ferris.
Safe. Isolates this down to a 1v2 standing. But New York had seen him drop into the underground, and they're going to reposition back over towards
New York
the
wins these, man.
the map.
Whoa.
Just able to catch the top of Sky's head, but that's not enough for him to kind of read the information and transition. So New York, outside of the fact that it looked like Atlanta was kind of having their way with the map, they respond pretty darn nicely on their defense.
Yeah, that's good work right there from the subliners. Even your teammate getting first blooded, you still
y'all make
stay
the
strong on
CDL
your
events.
setup.
Love the watch
You
party.
read the rotations coming in from Atlanta.
Chat needs to check out Viral by Boze. Hey, thank you, buddy.
Bottom blue, make it a 3v3, and then once you take care of that player, realizing they're applying all the
1-0
pressure over
and
towards
line.
B Street, you start to get aggressive underneath helipad. Take that side of the map and close
Abe
out
pushes
the
that,
round.
dude. Abe is a
Subliners
menace,
strong
bro.
on the first defense.
Other thing to keep in mind here about Atlanta, when they're on the offensive side, this team loves to get the bomb down, especially on this map. The problem is they don't often hold, or pretty flip-flop that. They don't get the bomb down often. When they do, they always hold it successfully, essentially 100% win rate when they plant. So that will be the focus here for Atlanta.
Hydra taking
on the
a
flip. New York, not bad either. Just comes down to, can they actually
Yeah, no,
get
if you jump
see the
peek, you
front
can see it.
You can't see him right now where he's at, but you can
Yeah.
see him as soon as he crosses that threshold.
But no,
Abe draws blood, man. He's shooting this series.
Yeah, Mr. First Blood finds the first blood. This guy's instantly there for the response, but now you're
Look at
forced to
number
go to
8.
Atlanta face
Might
and
start
rotate
hitting their
over towards
spawn in
B.
a
It's
sec.
time for Hydra to strike.
Yeah, Hydra's still laying in wait.
Timing his jump up. Teammates still
Here he
giving him
goes.
information as
Activates.
He's already behind enemy lines to potentially find one for
Face.
free.
Well done.
I mean,
Does
he's
exactly
spawn
that. Bomb
Paco.
being planted at A all the meanwhile. And you still have Skies lurking. If he can just keep his life, that would be fine. Isolation from Atlanta is quick, though, so into the very rapid 2v2. Shots from Hydra landing,
It's
but
the
not
tiny
for a kill.
tears.
OpTicBoZe now trying to work this one together. And Hydra and Kismet are just
Do
gonna
they
try to
sniff him?
stay
They don't
away
sniff him,
from
and he's got
them
the. He's
and
got,
maybe
oh, he
get
looks the wrong
behind
way
them.
though.
But Kismet looks left instead of right. And
1v1.
that's not enough for them to get the info. OpTicBoZe does trade out Simp 1v1. 20 seconds on the clock, and OpTicBoZe has no idea that Kismet slipped to the other side of the map.
Oh, the timing is
timing on the
crazy. Kiz
Kismet
saw him.
still checks over the bomb, doesn't see anything, and OpTicBoZe may have missed his window to jump on for the defuse, and yeah, sure has.
Yeah, it's just no time for a B.
2-0 New York,
Low-key
starting off
where
strong
Kismet
despite the
is.
first
He has
map
multiple
blunder.
different angles where you can check this bomb to make sure you're not defusing. At least if you are a BZ, you do end the round on a 3 streak, but the subliners get another round on the board. Just once it turns to a 3v3.
Which
you
one
see
was
their
I
main
better at?
plan was, we gotta put a
MW3
lot
or
of focus over
BO2?
towards B. They'll attack,
MW3.
Force everybody
Thank
from
you for
Atlanta
that.
face to rotate towards that side of the map, and then you allow Hydra to make an individual play. Takes down
I'd do
Celium,
anything to go back
you
to
trade
OG
effectively
MW3.
over towards the B Street
Would you?
side. Even though
Anything.
BZ takes down
You
Skies
loved
in
it?
a 2v2,
this
even
is-
Kismet
I love
gets
that
some
era
bad
of
timing,
Call of Duty.
just not enough time for
Pubs
BZ
for
to
fun,
locate where Kismet was.
GBs, tournaments,
So 2-0 start for New York,
locals.
but BZ holding his life, stays on a 3 spree.
Not a worry in the world.
Stuns out Kismet, able to stop the play over towards blue. Atlanta largely stacked over towards the B side of the map, and it's Sib. That's
Sid
pretty
finding
great.
blood. NY playing the second map very well after a very staggering slaying differential in that map number 1.
Look right here from the
Screwing their
subliners.
heads
First
on.
defense, it was everyone in the spawn. This time
Oh,
it's
wow.
everyone
Yeah,
up towards
Caesar.
B Street side. The Skies finds the second onto Celium. BZ and Draza now left in the 2v4. Draza wrapping his way all the way back into his spawn. He's trying to open up a lane towards that B side. And BZ
Dude,
still trying to find
MW3,
time
when
to
you
do the
got
middle
Stalker and you had your full specialist package and you got a silenced fucking ACR on arcade and just mowing them down, dropping a Moab, taking your shirt off.
Silenced MP7 with rapid fire. Extended mags.
Tries to
Sure.
support Draza in whichever bomb site they choose to go to. 30 seconds on the clock.
Some will never.
Oh, down he goes.
He will
BZ falls off the map. 1v4 for Ship Skylark.
Bye-bye, BZ.
Okay, so how about this from New York?
It's a long way
3-0
down, but
start for the
3-0 New
boys.
York.
The adjustments right there on the defensive setup. They said, all right, first time is a little more difficult when we sat in the back of our spawn, but this time we're going to get all out aggressive through underground, up through the B Street, find the first blood,
What plays
find
that
the
in New York?
second. Then in the 4v2,
Bet
it's
M
just
went
not enough
crazy.
time. The The rest of
Got
Atlanta
Emma went
FaZe
crazy.
puts himself in a situation. As you see,
There he
BZ
goes.
trying to go for the fade away. Unfortunately, falls off of the bat.
3-0.
Down regardless.
NY playing this
New
map
York
well. What are the map
Subliners
records on this?
responding with a great
FaZe
search
is
and destroy so
statistically the
far.
best
They
team that
found
we have in the
3 in a row.
CDL in Search and Destroy. New York is right behind him though, 13-4 versus 12-4.
Damn.
NY is 3-0 on this map.
I mean, we heard Slasher's interview. Slasher predicted that New York wins the searches.
Perhaps he knows.
Here comes New York through bottom blue. Stuns and nades over the top at Heli. Not really landing from either team's perspective, so the setups will kind of play out the way that play anticipated. But you do have draws up top at Propane, clearing up the lane.
Oh,
he
almost won that.
Doubles up, but Hydra gets the quick trade, and Sid behind that turns it into a 3v2 for New York.
Even with the BZ finding the first blood, instant response right there from the Subliners, and now they have the advantage. In a 3v2,
He would have fell off the map as well. They got slippery shoes on or some
Fucking
shit.
Fall Guys.
Second gunfight automatically puts Celium in a 1v3.
There's grease
He's in
on the
great
floor or
position,
some
though,
shit.
'cause they don't know where he is. He might be able to find a freebie here.
Slaying
See him?
1v3.
Hello?
Yeah, again, he's lit up bright white for us, but
4-0, wow.
That little fence line could be maybe a little bit more difficult, and obviously the result goes the way of New York with the numbers. I've told you that.
Hey, yo, boys, this is not what we did in that bot work.
I would say inconvincing in terms of how the stat line approached it.
No,
because
sir,
the
it's not, man.
First blood's been quickly traded, so we're getting early 3v3s.
Yeah,
Who's he telling that to?
sir.
Even with the Subliners,
RJ, I swear we went over this map better than this. I promise. Especially at that, I figured we steamroll from that hard point. I mean, we're not even following the game plan. That's the problem with me, RJ and Chris Crowder. But really, it's really just irking me right now, because MC will usually go on top of the propane, and see, he's playing a crane, Chris. He didn't do that in the Valor.
was not expected. Yeah, very, very clean SD from New York.
Oh man.
On that diesel tanker.
Possibly threatening for streaks.
Simp the
But
pimp.
Atlanta, first blood this time.
Finds a grenade kill.
Mixie inside the site. Mixie with Hydra, but the 1v1 goes the way of New York. So again, we've got another quick 3v3.
Yeah, you do love it.
I fucking love that shit, dude.
But
I
already
think it's
Subliners
hilarious.
take advantage of the map. Kismet pushes his way up through bottom blue, finds another kill onto Celium.
I mean, this might be a New York 6-0. This is
And you
stompage.
basically have everything cut off. You even have Sib making sure no one sneaks through underground. No one's going to overextend to try to go over towards the A side, as you know where Atlanta FaZe are approaching.
I mean, I feel like all the
Gets
timings
invested
this map are just going the way of NY and Simp. He's going to get found.
Sib is there to pick up on the opening damage.
This is crazy.
Last player down low is Draza. And even though he does find
1
the
versus
first,
2, potential
he's got no
1v3.
bomb. This is a
Kiz
very
is one off of the
difficult
cruise, and he's
1v3
going to find
pull,
it.
And that's the reason why New York
Damn.
is watching literally everything. And Sky's starting to feel himself a little bit. Not sure what we would call that dance move. I don't know if I wanna know.
5-0.
They starting to have a little bit of fun out there. And when you're
Okay,
up 5-0
Draws, I
in
see that
S&D,
goatee.
Kismet picks up the final
Looks
kill
like
to
the
earn a
fucking
cruise
head from
missile.
God of War.
Gotta start having
The
a
dragon?
blast.
No, the
As
head.
Subliners are
What's
not
his
making
name?
any mistakes in this search and destroy. Even
You
though
guys
the
know what I'm
first blood
talking
went
about?
the opposite way, it was instantly
Boromir?
responded, and
Yeah,
then again,
you just
Kismet
walk around him
finds
on your
the
waist?
I
second
just
kill
made up a
to
name.
put them in advantage. Usually at this point, I'm expecting
no.
adjustments, but
Yeah, it's Mimir.
every
That's
single
because
time
that sounded
the
right.
adjustment,
Mimir?
the
He said
Subliners are
yeah.
there to make adjustments. So
The
this
look
has
on
just
his
been
face, it was like the
one round
lights just
away
went out.
for
He
the
went,
Subliners to close this one out.
No, it's Mimir. You were on the right track.
Boromir's from Lord of the Rings.
Finds the easy gunfight. Now you've got the streak getting called in by Kismet.
I see that goatee.
Wow.
This is a 6-0. Jesus Christ.
Speed 6-0 on the cards here. But New York are looking pretty darn good for it. Hydra's still carrying the bomb, has not committed towards a site yet.
This might be a
Instead, there's
flawless,
gunfight
huh?
with the BZ
Kismet
down
finds
low
him.
that eventually gets finished off. And the last two Atlanta defenders are
Now they're just running at him. 1 versus 4 for Celium. That is about as clinical of a S&D as you're going to see, man.
GG, let's just move on from this one. He finds
Peace.
the first kill, but it's
Damn,
instantly
6-0.
What a bounce back from the map 1 blunder. There he is. Draws. And there's Maven to your left.
That's Maven in a very alternate universe. That Maven is not that jacked.
Got it, Emma went crazy. 1-1 series, folks. Appreciate you joining us from around the globe. New York bounced back. FaZe with a dominant map 1 and New York with a dominant map 2. Nobody positive. It's a flawless round of map of search from Kismet at 8-0. And now we go to Control.
Now we go to Control, 8-0. I mean, that's a good map out of that kid right there. The ref was focused on the wrong game. Yeah.
Is that Overcooked or whatever? Is that the game? Or no? Oh, okay. I always see things about Overcooked. I've never really seen the actual gameplay, though.
What game is that? I might download it.
I don't know. I'm going to go squeeze the absolute lemon.
Sure. Kana with a 15. Been a fan of you since BO2. Love all the vids. Shouts out to Methods. Started watching your channel to send love to you guys from Australia. Sure.
Appreciate you, baby.
Much love, baby. Hey, we got 37,000 in here. We're only at 6,600 likes. That's fucked up. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what time it is. It's after map 2. It's giveaway time. We're giving away a Scump Optic 2024 for the PS5, folks.
Join on in, Chad. Join on in.
If you haven't heard already, we've collaborated once again with Scump to come up with a brand new optic design. It's a nod to the OG logo and a great way to rep our teams across the green wall. Available as the Reflex for PS5, the Instinct for the Xbox, and Envision for PC gaming. And guess what? Scump is now selling faceplates separately for both Envision and the Instinct for $30 US. Visit scuff.co/optic and get yours today. Much love to Scump, our longtime partners. Absolutely love them. Get yourself a Scump. Use code SCUMP for 5% off at checkout, if you don't mind. Ladies and gentlemen, code word optic. Drop a like on the screen or stream. Subscribe to all 3 channels that are live. You got me. You got Methods. You got Money Mark. Thank you guys very much for joining us. Make sure to grab a controller if you are in the market for one. Brand new design just came out. Fuck yeah. Also, our good friend Zin has a merch drop. Money Mark, I'm going to let you take over.
BetterDaysAhead.club, guys. BetterDaysAhead.club. If you can go on there, grab something if you can. Zin will greatly appreciate it. If you can't, he'd appreciate it if you spread the word. Send it to a friend. Tweet it. Post it on Instagram. Whatever you want to do, we'd greatly appreciate it, guys. Again, it's BetterDaysAhead.club.
Bro, Money Mark, if you're mid-map and you hear the dishes start getting done,
I would have lost it. I would have blamed the whole game. If we, I would have been like, I was checked the whole series.
And then people have the nerve to say, excuses. If I tweeted out this motherfucker was doing dishes during our series, we just came back on, people would say excuses.
Yo, bro.
I swear to God.
That is a hilarious fucking clip. I swear to God. That was the first time I saw that.
Wow, Zinni, actually, now that we've implemented the potty clock, has a record-breaking 2-minute and 27-second piss.
No, it's just because I didn't go get chocolate. I just did the piss and came back. I didn't go to the snack. You got to realize, whenever I usually get off, it's a 2-in-1 stop. It's a bathroom and then walk by the snack closet.
We just plugged the BDA, but if you want to go for it again, you'd probably do a better job of it as it's your drop.
You guys just did it? I mean, thank you.
I mean, yeah.
It's only live for the rest of tonight, though. So if you do want to cop it, it does have to be today. I mean, we do release some items re-release items that are popular, but you probably won't see any of this stuff for a while. So if you're interested and you do cop it, make sure to let me know. Tweet me, tag me on Instagram, whatever. But I appreciate it. The drop's been very successful. I appreciate the love. Thank you for supporting me and the company. Really appreciate it. Thank you. BetterDaysAhead.club, baby.
Fuck yeah. Also doing a giveaway, guys, again. Giving away a Scuff right now.
Enter it, man. Optic in the chat. You got to be in it to win it.
You got to be in it to win it. We have seen 2 absolutely dominant maps. We just saw a dominant map 1 from FaZe on the Karachi hardpoint. We then saw a flawless 6-0 search and destroy from the New York Subliners. Next up, we've got Karachi Control coming up. Who do you think the edge swings to here in map number 3?
I don't even know how to judge it. I mean, first map was a domination style map from FaZe and Respawn.
Karachi
Map
Control.
2 was dominant from New York. What are you watching? What is that?
Cam Newton got jumped or something? Why are you on my dick?
Because I saw a fight. I wanted to know what it was.
Okay, I asked you a question. Answer the question. Dude, I swear I gotta turn my PC away from him like this, bro. Every time I like do anything on it, he's like this. Like, bro. 30 seconds, guys.
My jabbers are good work.
I'm gonna have to turn my. I'm not even kidding. You need to learn some privacy. You hear me?
You're sitting directly next to me watching a video of a fight. I don't see anything wrong in me asking what that is.
If I'm peeing in the bathroom, you gonna look over my shoulder?
No.
All right.
Just different.
No, it's not.
You're watching a fight video on a big screen, a nice size screen. You know how hard it would be to see your absolute small cock compared to that huge screen?
Got him!
Remember I was at a party? Yeah, I remember I was at a party back when we lived at 6050. It was me, Joe Fries, Flame. We were like, while we used to get haircuts over there at some house party. I think it was Fear Itself house party. Some girl just randomly, we were playing like a board game or something. Some girl just randomly starts crying out of the blue, and then Joe Fries pulls out that like on his phone and goes, bam, 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 party foul.
Yo, Joe is crazy.
It was hilarious.
He's
bro.
crazy.
I cannot stop laughing.
That's fucked up.
That was a party foul.
That's great. McRip with the big win. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us. Tiff's going to reach out. You got to get in contact with Tiff. If you do not, you will not receive your scuff. Make sure to get in contact with her. She's going to be reaching out. Here we go.
It went too damn fast. That 5-minute break does justice for them as they start off
All right, I have no idea how to call this one. I mean, map 1 was FaZe dominant. Map 2 was New York dominant. Who the hell knows, really? New York, now the guns are hot.
Nearly got the whirly bird on him, but it's actually Sib who takes Kismet out with the teammate. So
Hydra had a great map 1 despite the FaZe masterclass.
Two-piece.
Two FaZe bodies. So now all of a sudden things come to a bit of a significant pause here for Atlanta trying to work their way out of spawn.
Yeah, they're trying to work their way out of Chicken Coop side, trying to take top 3 as
So far,
well.
so good from NY. 30 seconds already burned off of this clock. And those are good shots from siblings.
As his teammates are applying pressure through the middle of the map, puts himself in a position
Trying to
make
jump
sure
through the
no one is
absolute
gonna
anus.
overextend over towards B. They have to only focus on
The glory
A point.
hole.
It's all about timing this flank, though.
No.
He is actually a deeper route as well, and he should be pretty loud because he's not gonna have that dead silence. He actually does pop it here, and
Oh, they're right next to each other.
top 3 is gonna be a freebie right there for Sully.
And that's an opportunity.
He's getting jumped at a brief moment.
Over towards the A zone. Easy also drops right in towards Sib.
I mean, FaZe still don't have A though.
For New York as they hold the 3
Yeah,
life
they're
lead
just under halfway.
Hydra also sees the trophy system. That's alerts him that Sellima's up top, but can't quite lock down the shots.
Wow.
Kismet
He
follows
was
up
weak.
and at least confirms the kill. Only 1 tick of progress been earned at this point. This has been fantastic for the news of New York. Follow-up shots from
Yeah,
Kismet.
NY
Good.
seems to have found maybe some
life.
And all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
some
Atlanta,
life
once
here.
again,
They're
really
piecing
trying
their
to get out
shite.
of
Yeah, only 14 seconds.
Oh.
Make it 10. New York able to find 3 kills around the map. Sedlium, last player up. Everyone else now forced to come off spawn. And that is
All
a
right,
dominant, dominant defensive round right there from the sub.
I don't know, man. NY's starting to heat up.
Through the middle of the map. Every time someone had to pop off and get a 2-piece, it was usually on the back of Kismet.
Isaiah with a 10. Can you please tell my boy DJ Feeds to please start using a controller over mouse and key? Tired of seeing the brother shooting circles around the enemy. That's a tough one, pal.
Atlanta's biggest motor towards success on offense is by
Controller
outslaying their opponents.
is actually the
You just
harder
gotta
input
reduce
to
that
master.
from happening, and you keep contesting all those key high ground positions over the top of A, and outside of
New
the initial
York is
break-off,
looking
Atlanta never really even sees the
good.
zone again.
Yeah, they couldn't get on to the point, and now if you are the
Here we go,
sub-runners,
round
let's
number
just
2.
complete the segments anywhere that we possibly could, and this is already a complete blind counter. Only Simp over towards the cafe area as all of New York applying pressure. Can they find this kill?
Looks like we got a B break here.
Simp to find the trade. But New York already in a position to pause that game clock. Kai's trying to do everything he can to just stay alive at this B point.
Make this as annoying as possible.
All right.
But he drops
FaZe gonna
rapidly,
stomp that out.
And now off spawn, New York not 100% sure how open this A side is.
Now they're on to
Trophy
A
system will
immediately.
supply some support for Sid trying to capture as much as humanly possible. Atlanta mostly working on trying to work on the flank here. 2 players through jump side. Sid may have gotten a call from a teammate as he kind of turns his head to look for this, and the first hit gets locked in. Second still being worked on. Sid has not been contested yet, but Atlanta
Number 3, jumping on him. Peace, all right. Number 5, last alive. That's good clearance from FaZe. We're seeing some good defenses here.
He's able to come up behind the players towards top 3.
Spawn trap potential here if Selk can get a kill or 2.
Only have 1 second.
Yeah, he's forced to back up. He's getting jumped. Ooh, almost finds 2 as well.
Over towards the junkyard side to take down Sellium. Great trades are there.
Guys, I was trolling.
Still only 40 seconds left. Atlanta FaZe are doing a great job of just trading efficiently. Just the same way the subliners did in round 1.
A very, very 50-50 game at the moment. New York have hotel control. trying to use that as the location for their main setup. Celium top AC.
20 seconds left.
Hydra does get enough support from Kismet to confirm one elimination. But the problem is
NY's got to stop this time.
Zone. Sky's able to maybe provide some sort of an attack over towards B, especially with the help from Kismet a little bit deeper over towards the Atlanta spawn. That's where the clock will stop.
Yeah, the clock is going to stop, but there's still a player here to contest them. Is going to be a BZ.
But still, you see, they pull that attention away for a second for one player. They're trying to just split here, stop time, maybe try to win some gunfights.
But that second segment is not going to get complete for the subliners over towards A.
And there it is, 3 dead. That should be A
captured. That's it for New York. And now they have a minute 11 to work with. FaZe have a 4 life advantage as of now.
And Hydra does try to play for a bit of spawn kill over towards
7 streak for a BZ.
But only finds 1 before being traded. Extra 60 seconds.
That's a cruise missile.
4 life gap in favor of Atlanta. New York, though, lots of space through mid-map. The only one really to contest this is Sim. And he finds perfect timing. Hydra right in front of him, but he avoids the double kill.
Simp almost turns and burns on the Hydra.
New York trying to find entry to B.
That's a big kill to take down Simp, though. That's a great start. Now you have somewhat red control, but do you read the positioning of a BZ who's currently blocking your spawns by simply being pushed out towards junk? I thought it was going to be Sib trying to commit towards that gunfight, but a BZ modified another timing on the map.
Just copped a shirt for Zenny. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Late pitch, but Atlanta FaZe, they are budging. They're waiting for New York to make the move.
NY is taking their sweet time here on their last push.
Jake Boy, very sorry for your loss, man.
Lots of damage, but can't confirm the second kill, so the
Sorry
clock
for your
stops
loss,
again. This
Jake
time
Boy.
at 30 seconds. New York with just Civ on for now. Sky's trying to make sure nobody rotates back in Sib's prediction.
Sib's on.
Perfect on towards the BZ.
Oh, that's a big kill on the pinch.
Atlanta's still
But New York at a good spot to get
this red push. So New York has to flood this through the middle of the map. There's not an option to get
This is chaos right now. Oh, wow. FaZe wipe.
Tags are decent, but Atlanta will clear
Last person
the
alive
zone.
for New York's on
Clock continues
P1.
to tick, and New York going to be hard pressed to find entry back in towards B.
Yeah, with only 20 seconds left, everyone coming off spawn. Farthest player
Obviously, these teams are pros and way better, but I hate not running covert.
Job well done. They find the second kill as well. So now you can still get on the point. Just got to get past Sip. Sip is going to be sitting in
The only problem is you're only allowed 2 trophies, so might as well.
Well done. Atlanta FaZe hold strong on the defense.
And there we go, 1-1. That's going to be 3 ticks for NY. I think only 1 tick for FaZe here if we're keeping track of those ticks.
Man, it's just so surprising when you see, again, how both of these two teams have fared in Karachi in the past, and it has all been by way of how successful and how quick a lot of their offenses have been. But neither able to really do too much in the first minute.
You think we're going
5 that they're given at the spawn up moment. So
I don't know how to call it right now. I feel like this is an even matchup.
as they have a
Both
really
teams
tough
playing
time
well at different
existing on
times.
the top 3rd position over the top of this A zone. At least initially, but we're good at trying to follow up behind that. Atlanta going to try to take their aims over towards B off the get-go this time with just Simp jumping onto A to keep the focus of the New York defense.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is a perfect game plan right here from Atlanta FaZe. You get one player on towards the A point.
I don't know that one either. Here we go. FaZe breaking off towards B. Abeezy's going to get through that closet right onto the point. Who's in Yellow Alley right now? Who is that sneaky beaver?
Abeezy knows I just
It's
can't sit
Celium.
on a cafe by myself. Takes down one, but Disguise is instantly there for the trade. New York read that perfectly.
Oh, Mick Arthur.
Nice little snap up towards Sky.
3 dead.
Slam the fucking shit out of this.
From BZ mid-map. Now you've got Simp streaking over towards the B zone. First tick of progress at A has not been finished, but the focus for Atlanta is purely here on B. Double stack in.
Oh, no.
Working over towards the dumpster.
That should be B unless they let Kismet make a play.
Kismet to break through, but he's gonna have to do a lot more.
Yeah, I don't even. He's got to get. Yeah, he doesn't get it. There it is. Boom. That's B. We've seen A be held yesterday by our own boys yesterday. So.
That's easy right there. Too easy.
Or 2 days ago.
They secure that B point. Now you already have 1 segment complete.
And they're already on to A as well.
It's a little bit scary. You can invest that cruise missile to walk away with the round win, but the guns are now hot.
Oh, that might be the round. Oh yeah, that's the round right there. BZ just wins it for him. Boom. 2-1. FaZe.
Second segment already done. Atlanta FaZe.
Dominant offensive round from.
that slaying presence that we were
What the
talking
fuck?
about.
What just? Oh my God.
Nade comes over the
Kobe.
top, though, and actually finds 2 inside
Oh my
the
God, Kobe.
zone. Hold on a
That's a
second
fresh
with the
4.
follow-up.
Dante with a huge 2-piece frag.
Pushing
What?
up the map. He's gotten into the P3 hard point.
Dude, Caesar tried to teach me that nade, and I fucking kept missing it all day, so it does work.
New York have to scramble to defend against this top fire position.
All right, nah, Caesar's teaching me that. Caesar's teaching me that shit.
Oh, Dave, you got me
You
with that
throw it
one,
from
man.
back satellite. I just was messing up the lineup of it.
He's gonna jump over
Like coming out of the door.
Block that that close spawn for the Sublines to potentially set up a pinch. New York, they know exactly where this pressure is coming in from. Sib holding down a great position towards the top. Fountain can only find
The
one
only
for his
problem for
endeavors.
NY is their lives, though. They only got
All you have
9
to do is
lives.
Take your time here.
It's like a cat.
Pick apart, find the kills. You can either capture this last tick or get the last 8
And they're
kills,
stopping
whatever is
time.
most
This might be
convenient for you.
pretty difficult.
Minute 19 on the clock as it's paused with the BZ inside the A zone. Next to him on the other side of the walls, Draza, New York, in for the contest. Team kill comes through and
Someone said you go to dinner with Mbos, but in the end of the day, he wants to be rich and lonely.
does not have any follow-up, and yeah, he's going to deplete the entire third tick of progress. Still a chance.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, it's just dumb, dude.
Yeah, it's time to replace
Boom.
that cruise
I
missile.
liked
He
it.
said
I
this
thought it
was
was
a little
funny.
bit too close for comfort. This is a round that we have to walk
Uh-oh.
away with, but his teammates fall in those fights. Cruise missile gets nothing. It's already a minute knocked off of the game clock. Subliners have been able to bring
All right,
these
BZ
lives
finds
back.
1. These kills are massive.
They're currently only down by 5, but still only a matter of moments.
I mean, 6 lives isn't even that
kill.
bad considering there's
Johnson not there
45
for the
seconds on the
trade,
clock.
Just keep on.
Nah.
5 lives a little worse.
That's what New York are doing so great. They're finessing over.
Yeah,
that's
that's
round.
You're forcing Atlanta FaZe to overextend every single time.
Bing,
bing.
But with those two making
FaZe end up
3,
taking it
Atlanta FaZe are gonna
despite
close out
New
the
York's
round.
friction.
Wow, I mean, that cruise missile getting called down. You
Scump
had,
loves
what,
saying it's
Sim
over when
and
it's not
Draza
over.
both
To be
sitting
fair,
inside a
those are
red
some pretty
waiting for New
crazy
York to
team,
kind of
or
flood
those are
through
some pretty crazy
Firehole and
nades.
See if they can find a way to get the free kills.
No trophy as
eliminations
well,
come through,
like,
and it's actually New York
that
who
was
get 2
crazy.
off the back end of it, and then like you mentioned, it looked like New York were going to be set up perfectly.
Never
but
mind.
still,
I figured it
Atlanta
out. I know who
members getting
Draza
around
looks
the
like
big
now.
key after capturing that B zone.
Doctor
Because all you have to
Strange.
do is just allow one of your teammates to get 1 kill.
Now I see
and
it.
then
Dr.
the players
Stephen
who's working
Strange.
on the back
Not
end,
even
who's majority
remotely
of the time
close.
Nope.
selling
I
it.
see it with the
He knows
goatee when he had the
exactly where that player
goatee.
is spawned.
Not
So
even in the
7 lives
same
remaining.
realm.
I see it.
And Doctor Strange is in like 1,000 universes.
I see it.
Just the
And
dominance
you
on
couldn't
that
even
round
find
allowed
one
Atlanta
where he
FaZe
looks
to
like
win that
Draws.
one.
I found
You know,
it.
came down to the wire. Now
Yeah.
up 2-1 back on the defensive side.
No, when it was like,
Subliners found a little
wasn't
bit
it
of
wasn't there like
success, at least in
Bushy
the
or something
segment
at some
column.
point?
Couldn't walk away with the W. They need
Bushy?
this one to force round 5.
Yeah, it was like,
Kismet.
Why are you talking about bushes now, dude?
dude, you're off your rocker.
Busch Garden?
I'm off my Minnesota.
You found it now? Watch.
I'm off my Minnesota.
Watch, just wait.
Alright.
I'm gonna prove you wrong, I think.
Sorry.
Sky's top third. Maybe not seen by a BZ.
All right, they're gonna get him off that shit.
Yep, Draza will at least find 1 before the trade comes through, so the second tick will not be fully completed. And now New York
MC is chilling in the secret hole.
Spawn, and well, that kill on the simple make sure they can actually get out and flood over towards it.
Man, why? 2 ticks already on the A. Not bad work here. Gonna have a lot of time.
Still know that Selim is gonna be sitting towards his top
Number 2 needs to play his left junkyard heavy. Number 8's gonna rap for him. Hydra versus a BZ.
Towards top 3 on towards the point. Everyone else trying
BZ
to take
wins it.
somewhat control of the cafe. But with the BZ finding that kill onto Hydra, you see Sib's focus completely changes. He can't play for a couple spawn kills. You gotta wrap back and try to fight that player towards junk. Fortunately, get some bad timing there. So Atlanta FaZe, they are ready for the push.
Oh,
out towards the junk area. Even though New York were able to extend time by a minute, Atlanta FaZe set up exactly how they want to be.
And firmly in control. The only player really in their way is Skies, and wow, Selim able to catch up.
Does FaZe still have a streak or no?
Kismet not able to get out of spawn, and this is where
Good
things
question,
start
Scump.
to get really deadly for New York.
Doesn't matter right now because they're
Yeah,
finding
the
all the
blend.
kills.
The only positive for New York here is they kind of have an out on the far left side of the map. They're not really trapped in yet. Number 3's cutting low coop, but they can go top third if they want.
Oh my
Jesus,
gosh,
so
Abizi's
BZ's
got.
been
Oh my,
alive there the
Abizi's got him in this
fucking
shit.
game.
Sib tries to get out.
Jesus.
And Abizi, I'm pretty sure, ended that kill feed on
They
the
used
6th
it, everyone's
streak, so
saying.
he earns himself another cruise missile.
Okay, New York crosses the point.
In the junkyard, and you see the lives remaining for both squads. That put a really hefty margin.
And that's a white.
4 dead, boom. 9 lives.
They're about to be in that Kurt.
Atlanta FaZe, they said that round 1 was a little bit of a shakeup, but we're here to play. 30 and 14 out of a BZ, and let's start making it rain with some streaks.
First one gets called in. Selim not quite able to get away, but Abizi's cruise missile
31
does
and
confirm the trade.
14 for Abe.
17
Piecing.
plays, 8. New York has Sip to worry about.
Oh, man.
And that might be the map right there.
Right behind.
Nate shot with a 5. I can see Dr. Strange is in. Great reference and call out. Seth is faded, having so much fun hanging with you guys. Oh, piss. Oh, piss.
Oh, piss.
Now with 5 lives remaining, it has to be picture perfect. from
Thank
this
you,
point
Nate
on.
shot.
30
Bro,
seconds
Matt,
of
have
ball
you been in
remaining
here
on
the whole
game clock.
time?
He's
Strike
great,
finding
man.
The opening kill. Great shots right there out of Skies.
Bro.
It's instantly here. Sip finds a trade.
Dude, he
No
is
more
fucking
lives remaining.
hilarious,
Sip trying to
man.
go for the second. He
Matt,
does
have you
get
been in
gunned
here
down
the
by
whole
Kismet,
time just
but there's
hanging
no
out,
more
drinking your
respawns. 12 to
cucumber
3. This is looking
margaritas?
like Atlanta.
And that looked
If so.
a lot more like what we expect from Atlanta.
That's great.
Absolutely dominating teams in the
Ooh,
slaying
a little
department.
extra love tap. happened.
Holy cow.
Okay,
There it
FaZe
is.
up 2-1.
FaZe up
Let's look at
2-1.
that scoreboard. 32-14. Who was it? There he is, Straza.
There he
Dude,
is.
it's a
Drazilla.
bad shout, man.
Yeah, just
Okay,
the
well,
facial hair part.
you can pull up anybody with that facial hair then. Facial hair and hair color don't automatically make somebody a doppelganger. I'm sorry. It's just not. That's not how it works. What'd you say?
33
Wow.
and 16 from Abizi, 28 and 23 from Simp. Nobody positive for New York. To be fair, they were put into a blender. Not much you can do there.
Yeah, Beezy just dropped sacks. So does
Oh my
Simp.
God, yo, Anthony, that's a good shout. Littlefinger from Game of Thrones.
Littlefinger.
I see Littlefinger.
I see Littlefinger more than Doctor Strange. To be
That's
honest,
a really good shout. I think I was kind of thinking of Littlefinger actually. That's a really good shout, Anthony. I see it.
Nah, now I don't.
I see Littlefinger. Yeah, but there's also certain looks that each character has. So at some point in the show, his goatee was like thicker and bushier than that.
Sure. All right, 2-1.
I'm not making him at night, Dad.
2-1 FaZe. Can they close it out here on our fourth map, which is going to be Skid Row Hardpoint?
Who's got the good side?
Skid Row Skay.
Hey, Restrict. Much love to you, buddy. Am I still tanning like stellar hands on cheeks, fully spread? Nope. Dude, Nate shot. He said, yes, I have been here the whole time. Wish we were playing ranked, but this is nice too. Tongue out emoji, heart eye emoji, eggplant. Jerk. I don't even know what this emoji is. Dude, that is fucking... Matt, that is great, man. Matt, you know you don't have to super chat to chat, right?
Let the boys spend.
Atlanta's the number 2 team. So expect to see a lot of this map likely come down to who gets the P2, P5 first. I mean, that's
Who do you got map for?
normally, but when you've got 2 teams that are
FaZe,
yeah.
FaZe?
They
They're
look.
just frying
I mean,
right
they're
now,
going to
yeah.
be scorching. Yeah.
when do these teams prefer to try to get themselves
Okay.
But at least I'm on some ridge shit. Flew to Newark.
Bro, Nate shot. You better slow down on those margaritas because we got a date tomorrow, man. And it starts at about 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and it starts in the fucking ranked queue, grinding SR.
Oh,
Climbing.
we're going to be on way before that.
Who, you? Deadass?
Me and
I
Nate.
got a
man.
haircut at 10.
I know Zen will probably oversleep.
I got a dentist appointment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to take care of your friends.
Yeah, that breath is hot.
No, it's not.
Taking a look at these sub duos side by side, both these players sensational.
The fact that they're able to pull numbers like that really is impressive.
Bow.
Like flat out, I feel like
Bow, bow.
the teams that are going to have the best SMGs by the end of the year are likely going to be the teams that find
Nate
themselves.
shot. You better slow down those margaritas, or I'm gonna have to catch up to you. It's got to be one of the two.
We'll see if that will continue to be the case here, and for those 2 players in particular. But I will say, outside of the SMG,
Draws looks like Colonel Sanders. I don't see that one.
Aiden with a 1, thank you. Arima with 20, thank you. 20 SAR,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, 9 and 30 out of 7 map number 1. Yeah, that ain't cutting it, my friend. You need to make sure you're spawned in on some Skid Row HP because we know how impactful those P2 holds can be. Full 60 every single time if your ARs are holding down their lanes. Also,
Body music. It's okay, Scump. I'll be your doppelganger. I don't even know what that means.
Neither do I.
Making the game easier for their SMGs. But when I was even looking at the
All right, here we go. About to load into map number 4. Let's fucking go. Could be our last match of the day, of the weekend. Again, thank you everybody for joining us here. Can we get some W spams in the absolute chat, please?
Skeeps with a 10. Sending her a flight, yeah, it's a 1-seater. In between 3rd and 2nd, feeling like I'm Jeter. Fucking on the couch, yeah, I'm probably in my beater. Rolling up a backwoods, stuffing it with reefer.
I'm the shit. Yeah, I'm talking.
Is that a song?
Yeah.
It's his song.
Oh, that's you?
It just comes down to will they be able to successfully use that rotation as a means towards winning
And
this match.
FaZe has good side start. Yeah, this one might be Dunzo.
Let's see if someone tries going early for P2.
Oh, Lucky. Come on, Lucky. No need for all that. No need for all that, pal.
That was such a beautiful play right there to draw. So I'm definitely
All right.
taking that and putting it in my
And why
rank play
break in
arsenal.
immediately, forcing FaZe to rotate?
He thought he did something with that.
Playing for that P2, but he doesn't spot anyone.
Thought it
He
would
actually
affect my
pushes up
life.
to
I
the
can see the
guy
airline
steps
center from the
and
apartment.
allows his teammates to put their sole focus on the double doors. Even though it does
Weird
disintegrate
flex.
for the subliners, you allow the rest of your teammates to not put any focus on towards P2. But as I say that, you see the subliners
shit.
slaying all around the map. They're getting a lot of P1 time, and they were already
Weird
able
one
to
out of
those
you.
spawns.
No,
Subliners in control
you
right now.
can't say
P2.
that.
But Atlanta will be able to
Thought
break
it was
through
a
the
great
old
one.
time. This will make this rotation not feel as punishing.
All right, looks like it's going to be 80 to 30.
Rain Wiggins said BoZe is a bozo. I could also see the stadium from my apartment.
Yeah, damn right.
Atlanta will try to at least get through this crates position, but Hydra's just kind of playing an easy
Damn
corner
right.
here, just watching the crowd.
Yeah, he's just watching two angles at once.
All right, P2, so far so good for NY. Number 3 gets the kill on the pinch, though. Tunnel. Can he find another?
20 uncontested seconds so far. Setup has been great. Hydra, his positioning finally begins known.
Boom, 4
Okay,
dead.
New York.
Phase, once you take care of him, you try to send it.
70 to 30.
Pounded right there by the subline.
I wonder how they can make P2 Hill better. Do you think anything makes P2 better in that area?
Move it to bottom.
Just bottom of the point? Think that helps?
I mean, what else can you do?
So you can at least get nades in it, I guess? I don't know.
A perfect read from Hydra.
The hell's tripe?
Where Atlanta is
Move it to
rotating,
bottom,
how many
or
have already pushed through. So
I mean, I don't know what else.
Sky's
What
very
else there
alert.
there is
Yeah,
to
there are
do,
FaZe
honestly.
players that are already set up for P3. On 4 in a row. Sib at the
Nice
corner,
wins,
doubles the
guys.
wallbang. Now just one off of a cruise missile, which could be huge for New York to try to blow this game wide open.
Yeah, him and Kismet are both 1 kill off, so as long as it's not a bait switch between
Ooh.
them, it's actually a bait switch between
1v1 for the
Sid
Brit.
and Skies. The trade is going to be there, and Kismet, I don't know if he was able
Good
to pick
stun.
it up. Yes, he did. So that's
There's
two
nothing
cruise
worse than
missiles
getting
to work
stunned,
with.
man.
New York are in a great position to make this game go in their favor, but Atlanta face.
Oh my God, he hits him in the back with a stun.
When it got a little bit scrappy, a couple
Last
players from
live,
New
number
York
7,
subliners trying to
Caesar. He
attack
actually
him
wins the
on.
1v1, and his team's going to get in because of it.
That's a
We're going
break, though.
5,
Subliners
folks.
right
Strap
to the
in.
front end, they find
Draws up top. Ooh. Team shots come through in perfect amounts of time here for New York. Selim knows he's got 2 players weak in front of him, but only can find the first. Still, Atlanta working their
Ooh.
way forward, and there it is. Final shots will land. Hydra wants to give
Wow,
one more
both
good
these teams
crack, though.
banging this shit out.
Draza just trying to hold his life, and that will be just about it. Hydra setting up over towards Laundry as New York is going to default to playing for rotation again.
Yeah, off the rotation. You already have a player towards back apartments as
Number
well.
4, okay. They
He
finally
does
kills
get
back
sifted out.
apartments.
That's already a 2-piece off the rotation. So both those players from the subliners are going to spawn all the way at P5. So you have the numbers if you are Atlanta. Just got to apply this pressure, win these trade fights, and you got the easy break.
Well, New York is in first, but they're struggling to get their
Kismet
setup.
keeps closing that door. He's polite. Ooh.
I gotta reload. One shot. I have lights here.
What a pinch from Hydra.
I gotta take it, they can go garage. I gotta take it, they can go
I mean,
garage.
yeah, Hydra just went in there to help everybody to fucking.
Nice, I'm going crates. I'm bumping
How are they not getting that ton?
Bottom P2, I'm playing P2. One spawn P3 behind the summit. Alright, tunnel, one shot draws. Let's do tunnel, guys. We have 2 streaks. Yeah, one's back up. Top P2 right now. MC one shot, one shot. One top P2. I'm top dead. Nice, we'll give me new somewhere. Scap dead. Nice. I'm looking top mid. Watch your back. We're missing one more. Draws. Let me pull the thing. Apartments. I need your plat. I have tunnel. Two bottom mid. I need it, boys. I have garage. Okay. Laying down back. Garage, take a garage. Give a garage. I got two. I'm one shot. More. We take it. Take it. They're both on me. Take it. Yeah. I'm staying back crates. I have top ticket. Go to me. One shot. Crash on you. Top plat and take it from me. Plat is one shot. Pick up garage. Pick up garage. Okay, I got garage. You have my cross, guys? Yeah. I'm one shot. Take down. Not crushing it. Another cross. Hit on.
Good win.
Take it.
Well, to this point, New York.
Hey, New York's sounded great in the comms. Boys are frying out there. Up 40. Going to be up about 60 points here after this first rotation of Hills.
As much fun as they were in the listening versus Boston as they are versus Atlanta, they got to make sure they are locked.
Do they hold on to it?
Also against the wall, but Atlanta, They just haven't been
FaZe
able to
back into
work their way
P1 though.
in towards the P5, so you have to chalk that one up. You got to set up properly for this P1. And it's
I mean,
still
this is a
Hydra trying
fucking
to
bang
contest
out.
from the
These are
back
two
alley.
great
He gets
teams
cut
playing
down,
on
so
Skid Row
early
here.
50-point
You can
game.
just tell whenever you're
FaZe can
watching
get
and the
right
pace
back into
seems
some
fast.
great
That's how
time.
you know
Also
both
gotta
the
think
teams are
ahead.
just good.
P2, you can get a full 60.
I
This
mean,
pace
I
seems
feel like
quick.
New York might play for P2 soon. Yeah, look, they're already going towards P2. Why not?
Yeah.
You're going to get full 60 essentially on P2 and P5, but only be down 50.
Wait, look at number 4. He doesn't get there though.
Hydra still putting
Number 1 will though.
over towards the second hard point.
New York needs to get this all the time. I think they will.
On the actual current hard point though as well, because again, Atlanta's just been soaking up so much time. So as they commit back over towards Old, you'll look down to the minimap and you see Draws is already in position over towards New.
All right, New York has rotation to P2. Can they hold it?
No. FaZe does.
Right back into this game, but keep in mind the
I meant
have 2
FaZe,
cruise
sorry.
missiles. Yeah. So they can try to open it up towards this P2.
Are you mouth breathing in the mic right now?
I don't think so.
Scott's going to invest the first. Nothing is going to be able to connect, but just the repositioning out of the place from Atlanta FaZe to put
Am I?
themselves
Yeah, that's
inside.
it.
Now you allow the
And that's
Sublime
3
to
dead.
apply
Beautiful
pressure,
start.
but
FaZe
that's
can
3
actually
dead.
take the
Atlanta
lead
FaZe,
here
this is the opportunity
for all
to
my
full 60.
mathematicians
They
out
can take
there.
the lead.
Yeah, hit just wasn't super well coordinated, and they're going to call second cruise missile in here. Wow, this is bold.
Oh, are they going to curve it? Yep, here it is.
3 members stacked up over towards Ticket side, and yes, Kismet does connect onto Celium, so the only one inside the hard point is Draza. He's going to have to do it himself. First kill good. ABZ coming out of tunnel.
Good play by Draws there.
Both cruise missiles come up essentially empty. No full secured break. Still 30 seconds to fight for, and Draza is still alive atop.
Okay, he just
Oh,
can't
Draws does great work from the hill though.
Are going to be able to flood through tunnel, and you also have one player off the rotation as well.
I mean, that's beautiful play right there.
My teammates to get a full 60. We're going to be able to tie this game up, and we get 2 investments out of a cruise. It's basically a wash, starting from 0-0. As we are off to the P3, it's going to be the Subliners winning a couple of fights.
We're going to see a tie ball game, neck and neck. Here we go. And why going to have the rotation to P3 though?
Being the bottom fragger for Atlanta FaZe. And he's having a tough time getting in position at the moment, but if that were to change, New York could find themselves kind of awakening a giant. But for now, they do open up Mural Alley to their name. Hydra up top, just making sure no one hits through mid. So New York should have an idea of where this hit is coming from, but Atlanta are taking their time here. They're looking to
Big wave
isolate
coming
this
up right here.
before they want to really
Wow.
hit this from the front,
Number
but
7
they
alone, if he
kinda
gets a
get
huge
both at the
2-piece.
same time.
Wow,
Kismet
Kiz
over
rips the
top.
first.
Able to find the first, and Simple not be entertained, not looking for the gunfight yet, trying to wait for help, and as he does Kismet low.
Yeah,
ABZ
that might have been a
will
missed
try to follow
opportunity
behind
for
him.
FaZe. They had 2 down.
Yep.
They don't pounce on the guy in time, and now they're losing all this time.
Number 8 on the pinch.
They hold it down so strong that you're going to set up Hydra on the pinch. Unfortunately,
Oh, Simp's about to pop a 3.
Simp has been alive for such a long time.
That's huge scrap time for FaZe. They do lose rotation though.
Final 15, Atlanta are able to get the break. But off the rotation, 200 points for the Subliners. They can win it at this barbershop hill. Just got to hold this first push, and it's going to fall into the hands of Scott. They're applying pressure through the backside of apartments.
Ooh.
Oh, but he gets absolutely gunned.
He
Just
snapped
doesn't
on
know which
both of them.
gunfight he wanted to take. So New York just holding on to cabinets, sink faucets, whatever.
Here we
they
go.
can
These
inside the
gunfights are
kitchen.
massive.
Here comes the play through Barber. Atlanta.
Oh,
my
and Hydra.
God. Hydra
New
gets
York wipes.
2.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Double team
and
kill.
suicide.
Sip can still get into contest. He's able to find
Oh
a
my
last guy,
goodness.
but not enough for the
Oh,
full
if they
kill.
lose because of
Not
that,
like
it'd be,
this.
it'd
Not
be
like
tragic.
this.
Hard point, the contested once again, and the unfortunate teammate eventually leads to an Atlanta break.
Not like
Such a
this.
tough team name because Subliners would have had a full setup with a clean 4 dead.
Big kills though.
But at least you're still in the position to set yourself
Ooh,
up.
he threw his main back.
They still win the fights. Holy shit, we got ourselves a bang out.
New York should win this based on the.
Unbreakable.
If they kill Cell, New York should
This
win
time
this.
around, it's going to be Salim working through the back end.
Yeah,
Oh,
now FaZe
shit.
needs to break up.
He's the first person to fall. Can Simp find the second? No, he cannot. Simp
Oh!
actually takes
I was-
out a BZ.
I like the
Simp
attempt
wins
Number
the
1.
So it's going to be the New York Subliners. An
Okay,
opportunity
he gets
to close
held.
up
He
the
gets
game here
held.
at
Wait, he
No,
B5.
he
kills
kills
Sib.
Sib though. He stays alive.
From Sib, 23 and 17.
He gets to
Kismet at
P2.
22
Oh,
and
brother.
15, and they have shut down Celia
Hydra's gonna
almost
pinch this. He's gonna
completely.
get kills.
220, 196. Atlanta able to at least gain P2.
Or is he?
A chance to fight this back, but they have no view whatsoever at Sky inside the hard point.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeets.
Oh
my
God.
God. FaZe does not win it here though. New York still does.
Oh,
Good win, Sib.
wait, one gets through. Oh my gosh, he gets through.
Wait, New York wins it here.
Oh, some big
Surely
shots
it's
out
done
of
now.
both
They have all their
SMG
attacks. They're
Yeah,
all
they-
off spawn.
they're-
Opportunity to win the game. You just got to get a trophy down.
We might be
Hydra's
seeing
probably
5,
gonna
ladies and
run
gentlemen.
He's a dead silence player, but it's only 10 seconds away to the Subliners.
Oh yeah, he's good for 1 here.
Atlanta finding a couple eliminations. They could still contest. It just comes down to can they
Wait.
take Hydra to the hard point, and they are able
Oh
to.
my God, we're going to P1. Number
3
3
versus 5. 3 versus 5. Here it is. Oh my gosh.
Oh! Hard pressed and Gizmit inside the new hill. Able to find the first. Someone's got to go.
Wow. I should do it.
Gets caught on the
Yep.
mantle. There's 2
Wow. Guys, we're going 5. What a great way
Okay, Hydra, I
for the
see
final
you,
series
young
of the
bull.
weekend to end.
Dude,
5
Did Slasher call it?
map series. He said New York in 5. To be fair, New York just 6-0'd FaZe map 2 in search. They look dominant.
Map number 5 is Invasion.
Okay.
Now we're about to see a Cell masterclass.
A Cell Masterclass, do you reckon?
I reckon.
Sure. Taking a look at our scoreboard. Draws the only player positive on the side of FaZe. On the other side, New York just outslays +9 and +8 for Kiz and Sib.
I mean, I don't know. Like, what stands out to me is one of those alley hills where FaZe has 2 down and they let Kismet get a kill and play his life behind the dumpster and let his team get back in the play. Like, if New York or FaZe pounces on that opportunity, at least tries to break the hill, they could have got another 30 seconds, tie game. Like, it's scrap time like that you miss out on and can change the game.
Yeah, I agree with you, Zin. That's a great map of Call of Duty, though. It's always great to see these top teams battling it out.
Also, nuke P2 out of the map, please.
Yeah.
I'm tired of watching it. Nuke it off.
I think it just... I don't know if this is a faded take. Chat, you can let me know. But I think if they move it to bottom, it makes it a lot better.
This may be delusional. What if they put it in tunnel and made the team defending it have to hold both Godstep side and P2?
It might push out both sides.
It might be super faded, where like one guy's in hill playing his life and he can fight both sides, but if it's in tunnel, at least the team defending it has to fight for both sides of the
Yeah, it's
tunnel.
harder, yeah.
It could be so faded. I'm just thinking of something.
I feel like moving it bottom would make it way better. Because then you're not in a power spot in the hill. Like, you actually have to have somebody up top to be in the power spot. At least you're not in the power spot while you're soaking time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you got to have 2 people there. I
Yeah.
feel like moving it bottom would be good. But what the fuck do I know, man? I don't know shit.
Guys, it might have been faded, but it's still better than top P2. You got to admit that. A win's a win.
Indeedly is.
Indeedly.
Indeedly.
Yippee!
Yappy doodles. Skibbity bip bip.
Coming up next, game 5.
Kamal with a 5. Never shoot Kiz's body.
The Bulldog.
Also, Slasher has the script. If NY wins game 5, Slasher might no ball. Eddie with a 5. He said, yum, yum. You come, you eat. Where'd they go? They're all saying GG.
They were saying, laugh my ass off. Ha, 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 ha.
Like, you just feel like they're gonna lose every
They're literally hating and they show
This guy who's left.
Oh my
Fuck.
God, no.
We just can't.
Oh my God, he shot. Nice. Come on, Nate.
We
Get
just
crazy.
can't die. Yeah, it's GG. Where'd they go? They're all saying GG's. I don't give a fuck. We had 3 live. It was 3 versus 12. Yeah. Of course I'm going to say G Jizzle right there. Looked like we lost.
Piss.
Oh, piss.
Oh, piss. Scum got exposed.
Yeah, whatever.
Flew into Newark.
Sam with a 5. He said, love hanging with you guys while watching some COD. Gonna get fucked over and ranked by people who don't know how to play after this. Let's go. LOL.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's me with him.
Hell yeah.
Fuck up.
Down, 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 down.
I'll be right.
Doom. Dun, 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 dun. Look at it.
Oh, pass. Just copped a self-love black tea. Let's go. Yo, Scott, thanks for the love, bro. Appreciate it. I got it, man. I got it. I got it. All right, buddy? No, I do. Down, 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 down. We got a game 5, folks. Who do you guys got? FaZe or New York?
Not you, Matthew. I'm not you.
1 for FaZe, 2 for New York. Nope. Nope. Yep. Do, 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 do. All right. Seth says he's going to take a lap because we have a little bit of downtime. He wants to stretch his legs. Everyone rocking the Air Forces? Oh, we love the Air Forces over here. Invasion Search, man. FaZe or New York? New York won Map 2 Search 6-0. Will history repeat itself? Or, I mean, surely FaZe makes some adjustments. And map 5 is closer to Map 2. NYSL are 1 and 2 on this map compared to FaZe's 6 and 1. So definitely a FaZe map pick, most likely. What do you think Tupac is telling FaZe before this search? Oh, I mean,
well, we gonna have to lock in.
Listen, boys, I don't even want to talk about that map too. I don't know. We gotta wipe that from the memory. You guys ever see the Men in Black when Smith he holds up the wand and we need short-term memory like a goldfish. So we post up here. Simp, Chris, you and Faris, you guys do your thing, right? DVD, hit the door, bait and switch. You guys are fine. MC, when you're behind that dozer, the one thing I want you to be careful is if they slide behind that chicken coop. If they slide behind that coop, wait for draws to wrap back, give you some crossfire. Other than that, boys, go and get them. Play confident. Map 2, didn't even have it. What do you?
It was just entertaining.
Hell yeah. Yippee. Now, that's an impersonation of Tupac, who is FaZe's Search and Destroy coach.
And a big 1v3.
S&D legend.
Sounds nasty. Oh my god.
Wait, how the fuck did he win that? Oh my god. Sellium 1v3. Ladies and gentlemen, bomb down.
Yeah, that's a big first blood as well, because Subliners, they are 12th overall on the attacking side of getting that opening duel.
Just copped the Raised Head hoodie. Thank you, Nicole.
Man advantage in the 4v3. Trying to isolate at least this player over towards B.
All right,
Still
3v4.
maintaining that map controls. You have Skies making sure no one overextends, but he might get some bad COD timing or some good COD timing.
3v4, so you watching the cross.
Oh!
How does he win that, dude?
Bro, 2-0 FaZe.
1v3. No, we're not serious. He bucks it down.
Gotcha.
Are you guys serious? Alright, lock in. 1v3. Draws a 1v2.
You guys are such weird fuckers.
Find the kill. Still hard pressed though. This would be a 1v3 bomb planted.
Yeah, Hydra does not lose gunfights like that often. But now it's a 1v2 left up to Draza. 30 seconds left. Players from Subliners are so far pushed out. There's no way in hell.
I mean, yeah, there's no way. Draza doesn't have time. This guy's mid-heady.
He does see him over the
Kiz gets away with his life.
Shots. Don't confirm the kill.
Yep.
Skies on rotation.
Round 1 goes to New York. It's a 7-0 round count.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard y'all going crazy and like.
I
started fucking waddling.
Started to have
Yo,
some fun.
now that I think about it, chat, now I know you guys were probably tweaking. Chat probably heard us saying, "Oh my god, 1v3," and they're watching the game like,
yeah,
what the fuck happened?
Are they ahead?
You know, there's no one defending that A site. Let's get the bomb down, play our numbers. And then in the 3v1, eventually turns into a 1v2. Just too far away from that site. Too much ground to cover right there from Jaza.
All right, 1-0 NY. NY. Still flawless in search and destroy against FaZe. 7-0 map count. And they almost just got triple blown up off the rip ski.
Personal. Sim has been seen of easy shots. Not enough to confirm again. But Kismet, completely unknown, is just holding over the top of the B.
Oh, he doesn't see him.
Oh.
Free two.
Oh wait, oh yeah, it's free plant.
Okay, 2v3.
Free plant.
We'll see if New York can keep their undefeated round streak up.
Sellium drops, at least you know both players are on that side of the map, so a free B bomb plant. And now you're gonna force the subliners in a 3v2
Surely there's no way.
retake.
This would be a monumental bottle from FaZe if they somehow throw this setup.
They're gonna isolate this guy. Yep, here it is.
They can't though. Number 3 is Coop.
Number 1 comes to help. They get info on both. Should be 1-1.
Breakdown. Have to try to isolate someone.
Hydra just goes, I'm going.
No one's getting through this door. Skies will at least get his 4th elimination. So
Yeah, he's gonna play that streak. Smart play.
We'll go 1-1. Maybe a chance he could find a BZ on the exit, but you don't want to overstay your welcome here with potential cruise missiles to be earned.
Yeah, you just want to get one.
Oh! Those are insane shots that kill Caesar. He couldn't even react.
Where'd he kill him from?
Mid-tank.
Mid-tank? Mid-tank?
Yeah. BZ doesn't matter what
Oh, he weakened him with the nade?
I don't think the nade even landed. He just hit him with crisp
shit.
shots.
Even the nade was probably going to connect. But
Okay, Drazilla.
Yeah, those are good shots. Sorry, everyone at home. I know that you just got fucking... All the headphone users just got your shit blown.
Okay. Reset the tables again.
Girth with a 5. He said, why does Zen look like he makes grilled cheeses at night?
I'm not making them at night, Dad.
I'm not making them at night.
I'm making them
You
at
gotta be
night.
feeling confident in what you brought to the table in Surge overall.
Yeah, Riley, you got to turn that one down, man.
Great for you in the past. It's the bomb this
They
time.
always just get
Over towards
fucking
B. Double
blown.
stack set up defensively on A. This is a heavy loaded A defense actually for Atlanta with Sellium watching the deep water out.
I was really curious to how Skies was able to hit that nade all the way through mid-courtyard. I'm pretty sure a majority of the sub
Was that the lizard?
ordnance gloves. So they're able to throw those
I don't know.
nades, throw
On the
those
show,
shots a
you
little
wouldn't
bit
know.
deeper. Well, it's still a 4v4. Subliners trying to think.
Here they go. They're about to execute onto B.
Not a single player on the site. They're just playing for the crosses and all information gained now. If you are Atlanta, let's make sure we shut down this play.
But New York hasn't fully committed to this yet.
Should be able to
Kismet's
cross.
up real far, but he doesn't have to stay here. He's got enough support to back up if they want to. The problem would be the clock, and Kismet now will commit into a position to where this has to be a B play.
Yeah, with only 30 seconds left. Just had to try to keep him off bomb as long as you can. Try to see if anyone has any
Let's
takes
go
off on the
Celtic.
site.
Appreciate you.
Great shots from Draza to at least not allow him to get it down for free, but here comes the
Oh,
smoke
they
grenade
just
to
run
cut
him
off the
down.
angle, and it's actually Simple invests it. This is what he usually does in the beginning of the season. He just runs right through the smoke. Him and Draza combined for 3. Skies is so far away from the rest of his team, with only 10 seconds left. He can't even get the damn bomb
2-1
down.
FaZe.
This is Atlanta
Draza's
FaZe.
going
Clean on the
crazy in some of these
defensive
rounds right now.
Yeah, really swift rotation.
All right, FaZe up
And maybe
2-1.
more importantly, it's the simple fact that even though Kismet doesn't necessarily fall to the opening shots when he tries to plant, it pushes him off long enough for the rest of the Atlanta defense to get here. Huge. Wow. And I think it's, again, retrospectively, New York's going to look back on that round and said, we did
Yeah, I don't know why they took
back
so
up
long
and
to
delay,
plant
but I
right
think it
there.
just simply comes down to, like you mentioned, the clock just became an issue too quickly.
Yeah,
Do you guys have any thoughts on that? They didn't plant twice.
Basically shut down all the
Maybe
players on
they know
tank.
something
We're
we
trying
don't.
to watch that back
You
end of
think?
Ice Cream.
Maybe not.
Just runs right through, finds the first kill on
I mean, you
Draza
could
with
go
the
ice cream,
second.
creak the door, but
Great defensive setup right there from Atlanta FaZe to read exactly what the subliners were going to do. Now they're back on the attacking side, and it's Sellium again on the island, watching that overextension as Hydra tried to be
What the
aggressive.
hell?
But you're going to be able to back them down. Now,
Wait, you didn't know?
Glory hole he's looking through.
You didn't know about that?
That's a literal
Lots of
glory
early
hole.
info, though, that no one was playing
That
up
one
in
is,
towards that
yeah.
A lobby. So the
see, I get
defense
stuck in that though.
can kind of gauge a little bit more focus towards B.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, folks. Everyone watching with us from home.
Just a touch. This is all just pixel peaks until Kismet.
Oh, Kiz finds blood onto Abe. Where'd he even die at? Broken?
It's a big kill onto a BZ.
Zing, your man's
40
little.
seconds knocked off of that game clock.
Huh?
Your man's little.
Notes from Atlanta FaZe. We cannot waste a lot of time trying to isolate Kismet. We have to bring it back towards Cafe. Now with only 40 seconds left, subliners have read this perfectly. It's time to get aggressive up to the B streets, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
Oh no.
Tank, big win for Sin.
3v3.
Do
Look
they
at number
wrap
5
this or you
taking
think they end
dark.
today?
Wow, it's a big second kill from Caesar.
Stops Draza from getting any more control over the A site. Now Kismet's
Yeah,
on
there
the
it
Okay,
rounds.
kids, we see you.
Bomb carrier down and a nice follow-up gunfight
Back
over
and
the
forth
top
we
of the
go.
A side as New York keep us level.
Yeah, it's just strong on defense, man. The fact that Kismet is able to walk away with that first blood, it basically shuts down all the game plan from Atlanta FaZe to try to isolate him.
I mean, there's
And
definitely
in
someone
3v4,
out there
it's
like.
just not enough time
there's
to work up
definitely
on this A site. You did
Our
not clear
apologies. We
anything
can't
towards
keep it
Cafe.
serious here.
You
Sorry.
didn't clear anything towards the mid tank, so you're just checking every single corner as you work your way up. Just wasting that game clock, and it plays right into the hands of the subliners as eventually Kismet goes on that deep pinch, finds a freebie, And Hydra closes out with the final. All tied up at 2 now.
What's the call here? Both teams have shown a little bit of everything to this point. Atlanta going with 2 defenders, draws in Simp over the top of B and maybe even a bit further. New York trying to play a little bit more passively, get a read on some of this aggression, and they're in a pretty decent spot to make sure at least nobody gets too far forward in any part of the map.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's why they have to set up the way that they have it. No one's going to push up the right street, no one up middle, and definitely no one up the B side. So I know all of Atlanta FaZe are going to be playing towards the back end.
Double stack B for FaZe.
Towards Cafe. So you slowly trying to clear that one out.
Killing number 3 is hard, man.
They're going to be in the cafeteria.
Because it relies on you completely backing down number 1, so you don't have to worry about him shooting you when you chow number 3.
Pretty much a 1-for-1 position for OpTicBoZe if he does get challenged. Door opens.
Here it is. OpTicBoZe loves this spot. That's an interesting smoke.
Any shots whatsoever, so he still has a chance to again.
Is he about to get absolutely slide canceled?
Some sort of a gunfight here.
You can't trust a gunfight in smoke.
New York have not committed, but again, Atlanta's defense is still so confident in their setup.
Ooh.
Now OpTicBoZe gets activated. He does go 1-for-1 before the trade.
Does that bomb get insta-planted is the question.
Someone got to throw Yoberson on the bomb, yo.
Yeah, Disguise is trying to isolate
1
the
HP.
Celium, but a difficult decision to make, and now you've got Self pushing forward. Held back.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. Kiz is challenged street with a
Whoa.
pistol.
But now you allow Atlanta FaZe to already be on your heels.
Oh.
They find the kill.
Oh my gosh, Kiz.
It's all about the trades, but Kismet
What just
on the
happened?
I don't even know.
Makes it happen through the mid side of Cafe. Finds the final.
Whatever
2
happened,
on
they're
the
loving it.
round. I would have liked to see Skies just instantly go for the bomb plan, but once Celium had him one shot, you saw Celium was trying to
See,
commit
look at
towards
you.
that fight. Great
Anything
cover
I
fire
type
from
over here.
Because I
Kismet
knew
to keep
exactly
his
what you were
teammate
doing.
alive.
Everything I type over here, you're
I knew
instantly.
exactly what you were doing.
You're instantly.
Because I knew it. I literally, I heard it and I knew what you were doing.
Next time you do it,
go ahead,
It
turn
really
it.
is that play. Stopping Celium from
I wasn't gonna say
denying the
that.
plan,
What is that?
everything for New York.
don't worry about it. 3-2.
Wow. Okay.
Jacob with a 5. He said a grizzly bear or a silverback.
Sib's still trying to get on the board, but
Grizzly.
doesn't take away from how thrilling
No,
the map this has
silverback.
been
Isn't
to
that
this
like
point.
proven?
Atlanta
That a
coming
Grizzly would win
passively
that
on
fight?
spawn,
No.
Just a couple of the tags, trying to call out how many players have crossed.
Can't be proven, really.
He's also playing for 1
Okay.
kill, man. If you could earn that cruise missile on a map like Invasion, you're attacking over towards B, you can basically
One off
shut
of that cruise,
down
that's
whenever the hell
Kismet.
you want. It's already 25 seconds knocked off of the game clock. Atlanta FaZe slowly working their way up through B. Just checking every corner. He could potentially be cages. He could potentially be on the backside of Tractor. All right, BZ's getting all this info. So now you know there's probably no one on the site if we check out this close corner as well.
Yeah. Smoke thrown deep.
Wow, completely
system
giving
on
up the
point
B
for
site
New
to try and
York,
go
but
for a
there are no
retake here.
members here, so
I mean, yeah, you got to get Kiz this cruise.
Bomb will drop.
Kismet, deep cross, OpTicBoZe trying to contest him. Bomb still not in a position to get fully
Hydra
planted
finds
yet.
blood
And
on the
meanwhile,
cell.
Hydra
It's a
clears up
great
everything
start.
today, so New York have a multitude
That makes it
of
hard.
options
If
when
you
it comes to trying to set up
going
their
B
retake.
man down is tough, and that should be the round right there. Last 2 players trapped. They are about to get squeezed here.
Whoa,
But that's
shots from Simp immediately
Yeah,
after
but they're
the
kind
play.
of just
Can he
trapped though.
stay alive long enough?
Like
Does he
this
get
is
enough
like,
support from OpTicBoZe?
oh my God,
Sure
they
does.
both.
No!
Skies denies the extra push through, and then Kismet finishes
No,
things
I mean,
off. That's
wait,
the
they coulda won
cruise
that.
missile
Nah.
as well.
I know he was
As
thinking
New
he was
York
gonna go
will
for the
up to 4-2
the one. They go by one by one.
Hydra,
But
man. The fact that he was the
he
island
like
player
sprinted out
playing the
2
sole
ways to
Damn,
score.
they could have done that.
He
coulda
wins the
just laid
one-on-one
chicken.
versus Celium, and then he knows there's only 30
I
seconds
actually like
left.
playing
He
my
has to
clutches
be
like
going
that.
towards B, catches
It's
the
like
timing
4v2.
onto
Someone gets
Draza.
one, you get the next. They get the next, you
In
get
a
the next.
4v2, even though the Tiny Terrors are able to pick apart 2 of them to make it a 2v2, everything that you wanted was right in front of you if you were the subliner. Skies finds 1, you set up Kismet for the final, and now you have a cruise missile to work with. Towards the later half of this game, Subliner is starting to pull away, even though Sib is sitting at
Kismet
0-6,
also
they're
gets the
playing 3-4,
cruise.
still dominating.
Yeah, Kismet close, personal.
Oh, Kiz taking
denied.
over.
First blood tally.
Sib doesn't
once
have
again.
one, and they're up 4-2. Surely.
Tries to break down
Oh.
the doorway, and oh my goodness, the hip fire nearly good enough. The wall banks from Skies cannot confirm the trade. We'll stay at an even 3v3.
3v3 now.
No, those are not
Just starting to
trades.
work his way up through B. He is going to be the bomb carrier. Might have got some great COD timing as Draza.
Here goes the bomb. I like this. Plant that shit.
Oh man, I mean, if FaZe lose this round, it might have just slipped too far away.
Just in case anything hits the fan, that cruise missile can save you this round.
Caesar's got deep pinches. There's Sib.
Celium denied at dark.
Boom.
Okay. Rotate back over, but Sib,
What?
it's a heck of a way to get your first 2 eliminations.
Wow, and Sib goes crazy.
What a beautiful
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
three-piece.
He needed that for the
Worries.
pick
I mean,
me up.
this is
Wow,
This should be over.
it's
Yeah.
looking like the slasher script comes true.
Cruise missile on Kiz.
Yeah, he must have heard me say, yeah, Jay,
Nice
don't
shots.
worry about it. I know I haven't spawned in yet, but I'm going to close out this round for my team. Straight beams coming in out of young Sib. Finds 3 on the round. All
Yeah,
gunny,
Austin
all
has the script,
snapshots.
apparently.
Is now the subliners able to chain 3 rounds in a row to put them at game point. And keep in mind, they still got that cruise missile. So if you are Atlanta FaZe, you can't go beat.
Josh, that's sick. I'm not answering that one.
That seems to be the case, but the team
Oh my gosh.
Straza able to convert onto Sim for first blood.
Well, I don't think the
Hydra
crew's
gets
going to be used
mantled
here.
up top, but the numbers so good here for Atlanta. Sky's down low, kind of watching almost the same thing, just a little high-low setup here, and Atlanta's going to read that, hey, this is a wide open site, and they also see the door pop, so they should know that someone's playing inside, and
Oh, they're not reading this.
Drops. The only
Yeah,
player
he
they
should
don't
get this
see
trade.
is Hydra,
Is he waiting for multiple?
who I don't know
Or
if
does he not
actually
see
saw
him?
Draza
He doesn't
sneak
see
through
him?
yet or not.
Oh my God, is he going to go for the
Definitely
ninja?
don't think he
Oh
saw
my God,
Draza,
that'd be
but at least
great.
finds a freebie onto
Okay,
Sim.
that was an
Draza's there
interesting
for the
one.
trade, and now it's Kismet left in a 1v3. Makes it a
1v2 for Kiz?
Hold
So
on.
there's a lot of time to
Oh
work
my
with.
God.
Nah, no way.
Surely Cell checks this.
Yeah, no way.
They check.
Okay, he does.
Yeah.
All right. Like the idea,
FaZe
but
is not
Atlanta
letting that
going
one
down.
slip.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
They're not letting
they're
that
not
one
letting
go.
that slide. You can't do that for
Still,
Steve.
No.
When do we see this cruise missile called out, and will it have more success than today on Skid Row?
Yeah, now subliners need to figure out what they want to do on their attacking round now. Because you can open up that B site. Atlanta FaZe have the info.
5-3.
Soft 5-3, in fact.
Potentially towards the back wall. But if you can invest that cruise missile nice and early to at least force the repositionings from Atlanta FaZe to open up either site, that might be the play call. Not even to try to get a kill with it.
Double stack through dark, BZ, crossing angle. Familiar from a couple of rounds ago, but it's just damage tallied. Simp up top. Can they find a way to maybe catch New York a bit
Kiz still
off
has his
guard
cruise,
from
right?
forward position?
I'm pretty sure he still has it. He died early
playing
last
over the
round.
top of A and selling him, just like you mentioned.
Or
not
no,
gonna
he
play over towards
has it,
Water City.
right?
He has to play inside cafe.
The round before.
Got to play indoors, and keep in mind that bomb carrier is going to be towards the Water Street side. So how long does Kismet wait before he decides to invest this cruise missile?
And which bomb are they going to go
His
to?
way over towards the
Here
tree
comes the
outside.
cruise.
All right,
This is a-
time to go.
Looks like they're
It goes all
bombs
the
A
way around
side.
the map. You're going to force all of Atlanta FaZe indoors, and this might be the
I mean, they're forced to fight A.
opportunity where the Subliners can do exactly what they just did, but they're going to actually
Wait,
take their ground,
they,
push up that left
wait,
side
what the
street.
fuck?
And
They're
going
pushing
deeper,
through
but
a street.
Skies nearly gets caught. Gets over to patio. Fine.
Oh my God, it's
Sib over
warfare.
the middle of the map. Also, kind of keeping Atlanta at bay, but maybe the bigger news here is that
Oh,
FaZe stay
how can you
completely
read
alive
that? I'd be
until
infuriated.
Draza
Where did he
tries
just
to
die?
reclaim some lost ground, and it's
Like
Hydra
back,
who
he was
gets
like
first
under
blood.
American,
23 seconds
under
left.
sandbag.
Oh, yeah, he
There's
lost
still not
fucking
an entry to
full.
either
Oh
of
my
these
God,
bomb
hold on
sites
now.
yet. Sky's still
Hold
alive.
on.
Shot's good by a beast.
2v1.
He tries to slip away. Hydra looking for more.
Oh my God.
Inside cafe.
Oh my God.
Hey, look at this guy, bro. You hit him
How
with a
did they get out of that
backstep.
round, dude? 5-4. Come on, give me a
Cruise.
What the
5-5.
fuck,
Cruise
bro?
missile invested by Kiz. They don't win the round. We've
Cell
got
hit a
ourselves.
backstep, bro.
Water Street, they instantly take
We
from
got ourselves a map,
Cafe,
folks.
back to AS&D. You basically
Look at
trap all
MC's
the
lineup.
subliners on
Holy
that side of the
crisp.
map. And with only 25 seconds left, you saw the subliners. They had to get a move on it. It's just the only fortunate thing. The site that they wanted to go to, that's where majority
You think
of
we're going
Atlanta
11?
FaZe players were.
I hope
As
so.
Atlanta FaZe
I'd like to see 11 at this point.
that cruise missile. Stay alive in this search and destroy a little bit longer. And now you're starting to feel it if you are the subliners, man. You're starting to feel it. You
Absolutely.
need to try to close this one out.
Absolutely stunned.
All right, they're
lands.
doubling up B,
Kismet
doubling
gets
up A.
right in his early cross of
Ooh.
PZ. Tagged up though at range. It's Sib shots that kind of keep him off the angle. And that means that there
The double
could be
stack
some
on each
mystery
side.
of Kismet
Look at
back
this setup.
up
I
or
actually
not.
like this setup from New
Still
York.
playing forward though, but Atlanta need to dissect this situation. They commit to B.
And because they did spot Kismet on the cross, so you don't want to get aggressive and towards broken. Potentially lose that trade
I love
fight.
that spot from Sib
Just trying
next
to keep them at
next to
bay in
that tank.
Position, but play call might be just to wrap back over towards the cafe area.
You think they're pissing it in?
I mean, yeah. Well,
It's
I mean,
already
Sib.
40 seconds
They're not going
knocked
to read
off
Sib's
the game
spot
clock.
there.
They're still just trying to figure
They
out
better
where
throw a
Kismet
shoulder,
is.
otherwise they're going to get caught.
Nades out.
This guy's
Should have let Simp do this.
He's gonna check the right corner instead.
Oh, what a rat
Simp
spot.
knew he
Here it
played
is.
that.
He's jumping back and forth. He's playing hopscotch.
But stays alive. Support from
30
Sid. Make sure
seconds.
that
I
this
mean,
is
they just
not
wound
a
out the clock.
concentrated effort.
GG.
Hydra now through mid-map. Oh my, this could do it. Sid
Whoa.
and Celium last two
Whoa.
left in a 2v4. Kismet just finessing.
Whoa.
Oh, he wants it.
Effort.
Oh my.
Goodness. Hello.
GG.
There it is.
4v1
Wow.
NYSL take out FaZe.
The
In
slasher
a
script
game
comes
5.
true.
Slasher calls it. in a play-by-play, they win both searches to get it done. NYSL. That definitely spices things up in terms of where these teams are.
Yeah.
I mean, New York, it's all down to their search there. They win 2 search and destroys. Game 2 was 6-0, and then obviously Game 5 gets close, but nobody positive for FaZe. 10-5 for Kiz, 11-7 for Hydra. They just played some good search. They clutched up. Even the round that they lost with the Crews, they didn't really lose faith. They were still up 5-4, and they closed it out 6-4. GG.
NY 4-0 in the split.
New York looked good, man. To be fair, we were expecting a big bounce back stage after the major. The major was very disappointing for them, so it's good to see New York finding form. We're obviously aware that they can beat any team in the league. They're defending world champions, so GG, the slasher script.
Well.
And I predicted New York. They called me a madman.
You did predict New York.
They called me a madman.
That was a good call.
Thank you.
That was a good call indeed, Zin.
Great call. Lucky. But great call.
Frankie, thank you to 5.
Damn.
LSM, thank you, buddy.
GG, man.
Looking like a new threat has now established itself as we throw things back to the nest to close out.
NY, how do you rank it now? Because people had FaZe as like clear second in the game.
I see.
NY's now 4-0. They take them. They beat FaZe.
I don't even know. I kind of want to wait for the major, but I feel like we're still so far away from the major.
I love New York's S&D.
NY, they're trending back though. They're trending back upwards.
Well, I would say compared to Rocker, New York looked top 4 in place of Rocker.
That's what I was thinking.
I
as
put
well.
Rocker at like 5-6 right now. They're 0-5. They're 0-1.
What
They're 0-3 or 0-4
They are
on the
0-3.
stage.
Maybe
Sib had a
6.
0.7. Sky's a 0.91.
It just searched, bro.
Yeah, they played well. They had better
went crazy
teamwork.
in the searches. They got beat bad in the first respawn. Even map 3 control wasn't that close. New York or FaZe had him in a trap.
And OpTicBoZe has himself a great series too for the loss, unfortunately, but he drops a 1.3 with the most damage in the entire lobby. That boy Abe was shooting out there.
Stats don't even really matter in this series because it was a tale of search. At 6-0 for New York, map 2 wasn't even close. Map 5 was a great watch. That was back and forth. Damn. Right now, I would move New York into the top 4, and I'd remove Rocker and have them right outside of the top 4.
Yeah, major qualifiers so far. NYSL, us, and Toronto, all at 75% map win percentage.
Pretty interesting.
Vegas has been looking better. Boston looks a lot better with a big win today. FaZe 1-1.
The only I think Minnesota is better than what their record is. But
yeah, MN they've had a tough schedule.
Yeah.
They play us, Toronto.
That looks about right.
Us, Toronto. They should have beat us. Us, Toronto, and Boston. Like Boston
turned up.
Boston was one of those that they probably should have won as well.
Boston turned up. Haven't done my taxes. I'm too turned up. Who they interviewing, you think?
Kiz.
Hydra? I feel like Hydra doesn't do interviews. I feel like he's the no interview guy. It's always Skies, sometimes Kismet.
Didn't they shoot Kiz's body? I kept seeing people say don't shoot bodies.
They might have gave Kiz some love. Yep, we got Kiz.
You can't be giving Kiz extra love.
Lay down on B Street. That's the Kismet spot whenever I'm playing, my friend.
Let's go. I got a spot after me. That's good.
How's it been, my guy? Because it seems that in Search and Destroy on the day, I saw you had a 1.7 coming into this match. It might be even higher at the end of this match. What has been different this year for you in particular in Search?
I think I'm just going back to my roots. I'm an S&D kid at heart. That's where I came from. And I think the biggest thing for me this year is I'm just like taking timings. I'm not really playing scared. I think before I was playing a little bit more like, okay, guys, like I'll hold crosses. Let me play slow. Like this game, I'm making a lot more plays with Paco, and it's showing, I think.
Absolutely.
Okay, staying on the topic of Search and Destroy, map number 2, High Rise. Could you walk me through sort of the game plan? Because it's not often you see 2 Titan teams like this go up and one of them 6-0 the other one.
Yeah, I mean, game plan wise, I mean, I'm not going to give away every little thing, obviously, but we just studied their game plan and we tried to make adjustments to our strats to theirs. And I mean, I think it just played well. I think regardless if we 6-0 them, they were playing that map really good. We were just catching them, like catching the scammers and stuff like that, and we were scamming less. So it showed way more, I guess, in the scoreline than like the actual gameplay. But I don't know. I just kudos to us to like how we're playing right now in S&D. Where I think we're playing really well off each other, which is the biggest shift that we've had lately. Like why our S&D's like been improving from like already good to really good.
Kismet, you guys have been getting so much better throughout this stage. Congratulations, especially on a big win. In the past, you guys have found a lot of success against Atlanta FaZe. You know, they're a tough team for people to beat. Only Toronto has beat them this year, and now you guys. Why do you think that is? Why do you match up so well with them?
I mean, we just like playing good teams. I think they play the game fundamentally correct, and it just makes it less chaotic, I guess. Like, they're obviously good, and it's one of those things where I love a bang out, and that's what we, you know, when we play them, it's just chows and chows and chows, and I don't know, it's a good match with them, and I don't know why it's meshed well. I think it's just two good teams, and we're just going at it.
Hey, Kismet, I just want to shut what's going down in the chat down immediately. Sib had a rough game one, only 8 kills. He only had 3 kills in that final search. They all came from the same round. Can you explain to the chat how sometimes you just have to play your role and not worry about KD?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we that's something we strive around here, and we try to tell Dante that too. And it's like, if something goes wrong, it is what it is. Like, just bounce back. And like, I told him after map 1, and I kind of said it was map 1 they beat us and we kind of got smoked. But map 2, I was like, just punch them in the mouth. Like, if this is where championships are, like championship teams are made, and we just have to answer, and we did that. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, in the map 5, like that 3-piece he got, I was like screaming, I was like, get the 3-piece, slam him. And he's like, he looked at me, he was like, yeah.
Gas him up.
So it was sick.
It seems to work. When New York is hyping their teammates, they do big things. Kismet, we'll let you go celebrate with the squad.
Well, we had 2 great matches today, man.
At the start of the week,
I mean, Seattle are still struggling, but FaZe New York was a great one to watch, and obviously I think Breach vs. Rocker was also fun because...
What is this?
What is this? Oh, this is the body shots?
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Simp the Pimp.
Give him some love.
Simp the Pimp showed him a little bit of extra love to the Bulldog. That is
taps.
somebody that you don't show extra love to. That guy has got that dog in him. I love
Yes, he
Kiz,
does.
man. I mean, even
Great
in the
guy.
interview, he's gassing up his teammates. Sib having a tough game number 5, and Kiz is telling him, run him down, get the 3-piece, get that fire lit, and
New
get
York's
that
back.
momentum.
New York's back. Seattle is not back. Royal Ravens take out Seattle. Nonetheless, some GGs. Guys, for the first time since we started it, we are not running a breakdown today. We're working on some things. It's back next weekend. It's not going anywhere. But we want the show to be the best it can be. So we're figuring some things out revolving around the breakdown, and it'll be back next weekend. But yeah, let us figure some stuff out. We're not going to run one tonight, but right back to it next weekend, and we'll bring up some of the stuff from this weekend in it.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute fucking pleasure. Thank you guys for showing love all weekend long, whether it be on the early morning rank streams, here on YouTube, or during the watch party. Thank you guys very much. We'll be live again tomorrow over on Twitch. We'll be running up some rank play. We also have a sponsored stream tomorrow.
Yes, we do. We have a fun sponsored stream tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.
Yep.
Yeah. So thank you guys very much. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party for the weekend. Join us right back here next weekend, next Friday, 1:30 CST. Probably not 1:30. We've been starting a little bit later. We'll probably start around 1:40 CST, do our breakdown before the games, do our initial predictions, all that good stuff, and then we'll get into the matches. We'll see you guys next Friday here on YouTube.
Peace out, chat.
Thank you guys for watching, man.
BetterDaysAhead.club.
My boy.
Peace.